Pop. Bing bang beezle. Come on, baby. Pop. Bing bang beezle. Come on, baby.
Hello? 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 Is this thing on? Do you guys like my way to talk to you guys? My new way I learned from a person down the road. They taught me how to do it. I felt pretty special when I learned how to do it. Griffy Friday. Okay, bro, I'm not gonna fry my voice. Gee, isn't this a safe space? Who the fuck told you this was a safe space? Yes, a safe place where everybody gets fucking roasted. That's what happens. You know it. I know it. We all know it. You know what's crazy? I almost got DK to level 800 in one day. Twitch ain't safe. They got a deer. I'm pretty sure that person got fired a while ago. Nowhere is safe. Nowhere you can hide. Nobody, and I mean nobody, is safe. Hello? When will Griffy start? Hello? What I meant to say was... My dudes! What's going on? How we doing today, chat? How we doing today? Another beautiful day, and IdleOn. Hi, chat. Hi, Vod watchers. Welcome to another video. We have an account review today. At least a whole one account review today, and then after that, we've got idelon, and then maybe some giveaways. Pog, maybe. We'll see. Anyways, let's get into it. Good to see you. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. To start off, Narokar, thank you for coming for that tier 2. Thank you, brother. What color would you like, big man? What color would you like for the 3 months, brother? How you doing? I'm doing all right. How you doing? Griffy, can you guide me? Yes. Click button. Get kills. Board boss coming soon. I don't know what a board boss is. Kind of weird. Kind of weird if I'm being honest. I don't know. Colors are irrelevant. Not gonna lie. Listen, not everybody's fucking colorblind. All right. Not everybody's struggling with the fact that they can't see colors. Okay. That sounds like a skill issue to me, honestly. But hi, chat. How we doing today? How's it going? What's happening? What's rolling? Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Obviously, we got our Friday playlist going on. Feels good, man. Feels great. I joined a new guild on Realm of Pixel, and we decided to go up against one of the biggest guilds. We got fucked. We got so fucked. We're so screwed. We lost really fucking bad. I have upgraded eyes. I see clearer the most. W. Hello, G. What's up, Death? What's going on? Just got Molten Cloak pack. Nice. Hey, G, can I get on the board, please? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I'll put you on there. Yeah, no problem. Explain me trapping critters. So, trapping critters are like these really tiny, small materials that you get from the trapping boxes that can also become in shiny variants that you use for a various amount of different types of craftables, alchemy bubbles, and stamps. There you go. Explain trapping critters. There you go. Worst short ever. Well, he has to be more fucking specific, okay? He can't just say, what's a trapping critter? That's what I did my job. I did the explanation. He meant trapping. That's not what he wrote. I'm not here to read in between the lines, okay? I have to do that enough with the girlfriend, okay? I'm not doing it with Twitch chat, all right? There's no fucking underlying, that's not what he meant to say type of fucking BS, all right? If he says what's trapping critters, I tell him what a trapping critter is, all right? Maybe he should take the time and formulate his sentence if he wants me to answer it actually. Thank you very much. Griffy, can you explain the entire alchemy in every single bonus? Yo, what's up, Woozy Dice? Welcome on in, brother. How's it going, man? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Read between Momo's pets, to be honest, true. What's good? Yo, what's up, Sebastian? What's happening, bro? Wow. Well, I answered your question. Man, imagine not saying thanks for answering your question, just taking things for granted. How dare you? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? All right? Not only did he ask to guide me on ES, also it demands me how to explain trapping critters, and then I do it, and then he just says, wow. I swear to God. Griffy's back. We're back. Serendipitous. Hey, Oli! Join the other fucking guild. God damn it. Happy Friday, man. Hope you had a good day streaming. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate all the insight, dog. Week 5 going strong. W. Look at you with your red hat. This guy. Bro, it's fucking... Bro, leave the burgundy alone. What, do you want the grimace dick instead? Is that what you want? Is that better? Well, you want a big old grimace dick? The redder the hat, the worse the person. Purple is better. I disagree. I definitely disagree. I like the Cheeto mic, you know? It's a fat chode. It's not, it's how you use it, okay? All right, shut up. Then you have to live with being wrong. That's all right. I live my whole entire life being wrong. You think I'm scared of living my life wrong? Popeye, have you seen my guides? 70% of it's wrong. What happened to your hair, G? What do you mean? You mean it's growing out? You mean I'm growing out my hair so over time my bangs are coming out slowly? Is that what you're talking about? It's not the size of the mic, it's the motion. Yes, well, that's what happens when you cut your hair too short and you can't put it with your hair down. You have to let it grow out, so then it gets to a point where it's able to grow up properly, so then you can actually enjoy it without you constantly looking bald. Oh my God, Griffy, what happened to you? You look terrible. I'm like, why did you fucking T1 sub and shut the fuck up, okay? First off, all right? I'm not gonna have a no sub talk to me like that, all right? How fucking dare you, okay? Fucking, why did you go watch an ad, all right? Fuck you. You look more Canadian than usual. Oh, fuck. Why not shave and put Momo under the cap? Yeah, true. How's your day, Griffy? It's going good, man. Bro kind of built like Pinocchio. You know, I hope you get erectile dysfunction, okay? Go fuck yourself, okay? You know what, bro? Like, fuck you, bro. What the fuck? Why am I catching strays? He's not wrong. All right, dude. Is that why, bro? I don't lie shit to the job. Okay, dude. All right, dude. Okay. That was a stray. I hit my target. Okay, dude. Okay, all right. Looks like we really need those guides in Braille, Griffy. Oh, God, you already know. Oh, God, you're already in on the fucking inside joke, bro. You've been here for a few days. Fuck sakes. Chat, you're already fucking creating another one. What the fuck is wrong with you? God damn it. That's tough. That's fucking tough, chat. That's fucking tough. I think it's because you mentioned roasting at the start of stream. I didn't say anything, all right? The thing is I take enough strays that I have to give strays back. You know what I'm saying? It's the way it's got to go. The way it's got to go. Yeah, different hat looks great. Thanks, dude. Thanks, brother.
Bop.
Nanny.
Come on,
the fuck?
baby.
W.
Bing
W.
bang beezle.
Yo,
Come
thank
on,
you. Thank you for the
baby.
primer, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude.
Bop. Bing
Yo,
bang beezle.
Kaluffles gifted
Come on,
us up to What is
baby.
Ham.
Bop.
Thank you,
Bing
brother.
bang beezle.
Thank
Come
you,
on,
dude.
baby.
Appreciate that shit. Thanks so much, brother. You know, I hope when I chat, just to let you know, I hope when I financially shame you for not subscribing to the channel, I hope you don't take it seriously, right? I hope you, it's satirical, of course. My little ones enjoy watching the rolling ram. I do. Okay. Yo, W Kafuffles. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Of course, I take it seriously. I got to make sure, dude. I got to make sure. You know, in 2025, I know 2024 was the year of the sensitive, but you know, it's 2025, the year of they're growing up. You know, only reason why I subbed. You can't shame me. Okay, yo, W. I'm glad the little ones enjoy the rolling ram. I think it's probably the best thing. That's how you keep viewer retention, and that's how it goes. Nalcar, do you want orange or? Do you want your name? Griffy, this is a very serious stream. I've never taken a single thing you say as a joke. I'm surprised you're not an endgame chatter at this point. It's kind of crazy. Really hope no one takes it seriously. They need peer pressure training. They need peer pressure training? What, am I going to peer pressure you to jump? Yeah, jump, pussy. Do it. Land on your feet. like, what do you mean peer pressure training? like, that's a horrible dude. Whoever's doing that training is fucking a horrible person. Yeah. Orange for the win. All right. This is the third month. Will I get the name right? I did it. We need GriffyBit merch. I do have merch. I literally have merch. I actually have a fair amount of merch. I think someone's going to need a bigger board. Nah, I don't need a... Why would I need a bigger board? Does it come from Canada so I can get it next day? No, because it's definitely America. When you selling the cum towels? Only T3s know about that. Who's the snitch? Who's the fucking snitch? All right, what's going on here? How the fuck do you know about that? Bro's got little birdies in the Discord. Gee, you look less and less bald by the decade. I actually think my hair's getting there, chat. I think my hair's getting there. You know, it's taking a little bit of time because the barber last time cut it too short. But now we're getting going. I didn't do it. Don't look at me. Now I'm looking at you. Gee, I thought of a wield idea. A bald pact with Asmongold, where if he shaves his head, you have to immediately follow suit. Yeah, but what if he gets like terminal cancer or some shit? so like, and then he has to go through like chemo. Like, does that mean I have to shave? Does that mean that means I have to? It sounds like a shave. Okay. You have to get it too then, I guess. Okay. I think it's just the way you styled your hair into the cap that makes it look like that. You talking shit? You talking shit? You go through chemo too. Oh, I gotta go through chemo too. Okay. Did you just have a reboot? Is Griffy a robot? I am.
Bing bang beezle. Come on, baby.
See, chat. I'm not AI. I'm GI. Yo, Woozy, thank you for the T. Thank you for the T1, brother. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed the stream, brother. I am general intelligence. Okay. I know emotions. And I can persuade you to think that I have emotions too. Gastrointestinal? Gooner intelligence? Hey, that's actually most people in shit. Griffy, is Momo sleeping? Yes. 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 Yo, W. Nanny?
Someone told me you look like the thumb guy from Spy Kids, and I can't unsee it.
I don't look like the thumb Spy Kids. It's not... Let's fucking go, dude. Holy shit, you're right. Dude. No, I don't. It's not even remotely... Not even remotely close. I don't look anything like the fucking... I'm not even wearing a red shirt. I'm not even wearing a red fucking shirt. Like, look at it in a mirror. I'm gonna fucking jump. Gee, you put up your own Facebook. Listen here, fuckhead. Bro, that's literally you. Uncanny. You both style your hair the same. I fucking hate all of you. Everybody's getting banned. I can see the similarities, perfect resemblance. I literally banning everybody from chat. Yo, by the way, that's crazy work. Spy Kids thumbs if they slayed. Whoever made that is crazy. What the fuck? Yes, bitch. So yeah, I don't know about you, chat. I don't know about you. But I'm almost level 800 in one single day of playing Divine Knight. One day. Crazy mode. It's kind of broken. I'm gonna be honest. So that's pretty cool. Weird flex, but okay. Yeah, the way I flex my fucking thumb, apparently. Account giveaway today? Yeah, dude. Account giveaway, baby. See, that would be the equivalent of MapleStory if you had to click buttons all night. I didn't have to do that. I just press auto. And then I go to sleep. And then I wake up, and I'm like, damn. Gains. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I like. That's what I fucking like. Made another DK last night, but didn't want to train. So, dude, you are a MapleStory. You're such a MapleStory player. I didn't want to do training. Shut the fuck up. Goofy ass MapleStory term for fucking combat. Grinding. Gotta train you. Gotta train you differently. So I put him and he's in the lab and he's already level 30. Do you have Divinity yet? It'd be better to be soft locked V-Man account. You think I could candy click bubbles with 600 billion per hour? Yeah. 600 billion what? Oak logs? Yeah, like 10k kills away. Also, I didn't have to pay $100 a month for glasses. What? Who's paying $100 a month for glasses? Gee, if I get 600% perk from hold, does the bubble have to be leveled? Yes, it has to be leveled. Yes. If you're only at like 400%, then you get 400%. You have to upgrade it to 600%. What's good, G? Been using the hell of this RAM. Thanks again. Yo, W RAM. W door too, by the way. W door. On PC, yeah. Is Lava dead? Yes. He is my father. And I had to cremate him the other day. Lava flame, more like lava ash. You know what I'm saying?
Bop. Bing bong beezle.
Yo!
Baby.
Pants gifted 20 gifted subs on an absolute horrible experience. That makes it feel just a little bit better. W, dude. Yo, W door. Yo, W door. Big man coming in with the 20 gifted submarinos. Yo, thank you so much, big dog. Jesus Christ. He's a good fucking lad. He's a good lad. No, thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. And if you received a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you because we say thank you here in the IBA for the things that we receive. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. What color would you like? What color would you like? At this point, it'd be funny if Lava's next update is just adding a milk drop to a mob. Or just posting a picture of a milk. If he has to suffer, they do too. True. Orange sounds fine. Fire. Gas. Amazing.
Bop.
Jack coming in with
Bing
the
bong
primer.
beezle. Come on, baby.
Hell yeah.
Bop.
Hell yeah, dude.
Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby.
W. W. Thank you for the primer, dude. Good lad. Sorry, bud. No room. Fuck. I can make it fit. Watch me. You guys think I can't make something fit? I don't know about you, but I'm the king of making small things fit. All right. Orange. W. We could tell that was horrible. It's average. Shut up. Stop looking at it.
Bop. Bing
No,
bong
drunk
beezle.
monkey.
Come on, baby.
Oh, thank you for the primer, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude.
Bing bong beezle.
Yo,
Come on,
good lad.
baby.
Good luck.
Dad.
Love me, dad. Love you gently. Average for a field mouse. Yeah, true. How the fuck do you spell your name? W. I made it fit. I made it fit. And we're back. Did you join the new guild, Aoli? Did you at least quit the other guild to get your cooldown for 3 hours to join the other guild? I'd say it's the personality that matters, but you don't have that either. So I quit the old one earlier today. Okay, W. Just got back last night. Sick. Squeezed to make it fit. Hey. I mean, to be fair, I feel like I have at least kind of a personality, you know? I think most of my personality revolves around me yelling at chat and popping a blood vessel, but I feel like that's still a personality. Is there better capes than Molten? Nope, that's your bis. That cape is your bis. Made sure to slap the guild battles before I left, though. Yeah, it's good that you waited because we got butt fucked in our guild battle. We went up against Fury, and they're so strong. They're so fucking strong, dude. They're not even funny, bro. All of them are like minimum 30k. No, G, you got fucked. Yeah, I mean, I gotta start spending more money. I mean, it's the experience of the sailor, not the size of the boat. Buoyancy. I saw those challenges. Shut the fuck up, all right? I got fucking cooked. They have a Julia, okay? I don't have a Julia. Just wait until I get my Julia. I got like 70,000 gems waiting for a Julia to come out. Is Momo doing good? Yeah, she's doing all right. She's being a little fucking tired. Can I trust IT sampling companion? What? What do you mean IT sub? Wait, what? Is there a new IT sub? Wait, what? Wait, IT summoning companion. What the fuck is it? Wait, hold on. No fucking way. Does it scale all your best cards? And all your best chips, and it tells you what to use for the best possible print? Holy shit. That's so fucking cooked. That is so sick. Obviously it's not like 100% like Biss is Biss, right? But it's pretty fucking good. Like, that's pretty fucking close. Like, it's essentially, it will tell you the things that you don't have on right now. But it's definitely, dude, that's amazing. It's actually fucking crazy. This is going to be like, this is what you ideally want to use. Because obviously, I get more stats from Godtry than I do from Marby somehow now. I think this is, I don't think this, I don't think it's so, I think it reads your account that if you have this stuff, but I don't think that it actually like scans your whole account in sims. I don't think it sims your best sample. That's what we need. We need to be able to sim. If we could simulate if we like WoW fucking type shit, when you like equip new gear to see if you sim to do more damage, we need a fucking sim to get highest 3D prints or highest damage. That's what we need. We need a fucking sim tool. This is great. This is amazing. This is fucking sick. So yeah, so chat, sampling companion, yo, Morrow outdone himself again. Morrow out here outdoing himself again, bro. Actual fucking GOAT level shit. A simp tool? No, a simulation tool. That's what a drop calculator does. It sums. Yeah, but the drop calculator is kind of dookie. But this is going to give you your best in slot. So that and the thing is if you have them equipped, it will highlight it. So it's like, okay, you have all this equipped. So it's a checklist. It's literally a checklist. Obviously, some of this is going to be different. Like, you're not going to want to run 3 boost food if you've got like the statues that just do 1, right? But like, these are going to give you ideally what you want for your Biss, which is fucking super cooked. That's sick, dude. That's so cool, bro. I love this. This is the greatest thing ever. Really, all stats are just superior now? I guess it's all stats AFK gains. Amazing. Fucking amazing, dude. This makes life 10 times easier. Does it do it for other stuff? Even trapping efficiency? Ew, sushi chains? The fuck? 3 base efficiencies and 1 total efficiency. Really? That's Biss? Huh. AFK fighting. Huh. Really? To be honest with you, AFK fighting's a little all over the place, but it doesn't go on your stuff. It recommends me stuff. I don't have like some paid pack stuff. Yeah, so it highlights if you're using that stuff currently, right? So if I decide to go ahead and equip, you know, all of this stuff, if I took that off, that wouldn't be highlighted. Casually showing those Emperor cards, right? Fiber of Absence with Balance of Pain. That's if you're doing like Gmush. Fiber of Absence can be ran with Gmush. I don't know why it's only recommending 2 tools. Yeah, I would say AFK fighting's not quite there yet, but like, I would agree that shopping seems pretty solid. Mining seems like it makes sense. Catching seems like it makes sense. Fishing seems like it makes sense. Well, not really, actually. Fishing doesn't make that much sense. Fishing's actually kind of confusing. Maybe it just bugged out. Nope, it didn't bug out. So it's a work in progress. It's for sure a work in progress, but this is fantastic for people. This will actually be so good for people because fishing is showing that I need angler boots. Why wouldn't we use the other boots? Huh. It's a work in progress.
Bop.
I'm tired. I want to go to bed, but I have work later. Bro, time to crank out some coffee, brother.
Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby.
Yo, Nick. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you for the primer, big dog. So that's fucking huge, chat. So I don't know about you, but that makes me a very happy camper to see that we have a fucking sampling companion. That is so sick. I am so happy. Imagine Lava's cooking presets for this month and now it's useless. I don't even think Lava knows what would be optimized, all right? Okay? I don't think he knows how to get the highest print. I would like to see Lava try to take a print. Okay? All right? I mean, you can do presets yourself. I mean, yeah, sure. But I mean, this is great because some people don't know how to do presets like that themselves, right? Lava's alive. He just owed some money to the cartel. But Nick, I'm glad you liked the stream. Thank you, brother. Thank you for supporting the stream, bro. What if you asked them to build that to help make the game better? I wouldn't be amazed if that was actually the case. Yo, what's up? What's up, troll? Lava throws numbers at a wall to see if he breaks his own game. To be fair, out of any game to do that, I feel like an AFK incremental game would be the perfect game to do that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm waiting for? Idlemancer. I want to see if Idlemancer's even good. You know? Make a good old video about it. Is Idlemancer dog shit? That's what I want. I mean, I feel like that would be loving those weekly updates from Lava. Okay, Lava said he was going to do weekly updates, and then he said he would stop, and then everybody still thinks he said that he was going to continue to do weekly updates. It's not the same thing. But yes, I agree. I fucking agree. Is Idlemancer pay to win? No, it's pay to play. You have to buy it just to play it. I think it's gonna be like $10 or something. And I don't know, it might be. Lava said he's not touching it, so it might be. It's 100% going to be pay to win. Lava sure cooking World 7. No, he's doing World 6 boss. I'm almost positive, chat, he's doing World 6 boss. Almost positive. Still does weekly updates, but only to random people he runs across at the game, like the people who spotted him at World 6 boss room. Bro, I would love, okay? I would love to be out there farming some World 6 boss right now, okay? I don't want to take any prints until I see World 6 boss gear. Okay? Because I don't want to waste all my fucking time doing all the prints just to have fucking World 6 boss gear just be better. And then have to do it all over again. All right? That's the goal. That's the goal. And then depending on World 6 boss gear is depending on how I make my sampling gear is essentially how I feel about that. You know what we need? We need like a little flagging system where it's like you can add like little things like a little dot or something to the top right corner of your icon. So say if you have 3 sets of marble gear, you could pin that marble gear with a red circle so you know that that's your warrior sampling gear. Or you could have like a green one so you know that's your archer sampling gear. Or have a purple one to know that's your fucking wizard sampling gear. And then it auto sorts correctly. I think that's, or like favoriting. I think that's what we fucking need. All right. We need something with our storage organization, because by the time World 7 comes out, storage is going to be so fucking unorganized. Even though it does by stack type or whatever, it's still going to be just still just going to be a problem. A wardrobe presets, or even a lock system. A lock system would be fine. I'd be okay with a lock system. Even if you auto sort, it doesn't change it. I like that. I like that idea. Or a wardrobe. Something, dude. It needs something. It needs fucking something. Because it's so annoying doing prints. That's what I think that's the biggest thing. That's actually one of people's biggest fucking problems is 3D printing. Because 3D printing fucking sucks. It's like, it's fine in the earlier game. It's not a big deal. But in the like later game, it is a fucking abysmal time. It is so fucking trash. Well, if houses are coming, then surely better storage then. Yeah, I can see that. Just have its own independent storage. That'd be kind of sick. That'd be kind of sick, to be honest. You know what we need, chat? We need guild housing with a guild vault so that people could put stuff in guild storage. Why do we need different sets for different heroes for 3D prints? Well, because some of your marble gear is going to be prioritized with wisdom gear with your upgrade stones. Some of them are going to be strength for your chop or your mining stones. Or upgrade stones are going to be for strength for warrior, wisdom for mage because they're base stats, right? So they get affected a fuck ton by all stat, and we have an insane amounts of all stat. So that little bit of base stat within that armor is like 800. Bank tags would be perfect. Yeah, massively increase guild character capacity. You know what? You know what he really needs to do? He needs to increase guild members so then we can just add everybody into the main guild. That's what we really need. Guilds at IdleOn feel very much like pre-Pandera guilds. They are very. I would say they're not really being. I still have hope that he's going to do something with guilds, but right now guilds are kind of like meaningless. Yo, what's up, Giggle? What's going on? Like, they're not that. It's not that they're meaningless. It's just that they can have so much more potency than what they currently have. I think the last time we got a guild upgrade, I mean, we maxed out that bitch literally within a day. And the thing is it also doesn't give anybody a reason to create a guild. Like, why would you create a guild when you just join a guild, you know? Very little interaction guild chat that I found this far. Oh, no. No, just the chat system in IdleOn in general does not exist. If you literally took away the chat system in IdleOn, it would make no fucking difference. Tempest filter would be lovely. Absolutely. Every time I'm printing, I forget something. I have to do it again. It's so annoying. That's why this new fucking 3D print checklist is going to be amazing. For IBA, then, yeah. Let me sort the specific class items. W. That'd be -1 annoying. Dude, you know what I just realized? Okay, you know what Moro should do? Okay. The new 3D print checklist. Oh, yeah, Moro added this thing. Okay, so check it out. So we can do like this, and then we can do like mining. Boom. There it goes. Now it gives us a checklist for all the stuff to get apparently the best prints. But what he needs to do, that's huge. Yeah, it is huge. What he needs to do is he needs to have a snapshot button. So it has the BIS button and a snapshot button because some people don't have this gear. Yo, Offset, thank you, brother.
Bing bang bizzle.
Holy shit, this is huge.
It is so big, dude. So fucking big, dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the D1. But so here's what I think would make this even better. Okay. Is a snapshot button and a BIS button. A BIS button will just show this, everything that you need for those specific things, and then have a snapshot button for people that have recently done prints but don't have that stuff, but they have the next best thing, so they can snapshot it, so then it'll highlight those items. It'll just replace those items. So then they can go off of what their best snapshot was, rather than trying to find what their BIS was until they can finally get it. So then they always have a check mark of what they need or what they have, or have a simulation where it simulates your best gear that will give you your best overall print, depending on the gear that you currently have in storage and in inventory. That would also be fucking sick. Oh, by the way, stones are definitely not 1 in 10. Honestly, if they were, it feels bad. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, no fucking way. Bro missed a 0. Lava should really add the ability to snapshot for prints in the game. I mean, yes, and I mean, yeah, I agree. Yeah, that'd be wonderful because right now I'm lost. I think if there was like a sim tool for if Moro could get a sim tool going, so you'd be like, okay, I want to simulate what's my best print for what's my best gear for mining, and you could sim all your fucking everything that you own, and it'll shoot out your best possible equipment, and then it would show you, and then also it would show you in the little corner here what gear, where's the gear. The gear is in storage. The gear is on your character. The gear is on a different character. So then all you have to do is just look at this and just go find it all. You know what I'm saying? That would make this a very, very, very disgustingly strong tool. Gee, what level do I need to bring my lab at? What do you mean? Like for now we want 75, and then the next would be 210. Yo, somebody send this shit tomorrow. Somebody clip it and send it tomorrow. But fucking nice work, dude. I'm very fucking impressed. Like, this is so fucking good, dude. This is crazy. You know, it'd be fire if we had API access. We could just adjust inventories through third-party sites like Toolbox. I mean, if it works for Destiny. Yeah, no, I disagree. I disagree. If we okay, so the thing is, okay, with Destiny, it's a very different game when it comes to inventory management and essentially things that you need. Okay, because when in IdleOn, you could cause a lot of bugs and issues dealing with 10 fucking characters and not to mention, you also got to take into account that Destiny is all server based. It's not local. IdleOn is local and server based, which will cause a million and one different problems. Not to mention fucking spaghetti code. Yeah, but I think I'm still at a point where 75 is enough. Yeah, 75 is probably enough for now, I would say. For sure. By the way, that's you. Why? Why we just hitting me with a ball? What did I do? What did I do to you? But dude, honestly, real talk, fuck. Moro just saved so many lives. Like, Destiny doesn't suffer from spaghetti code also, but not to the same degree. You know what I'm saying? Not to the same fucking degree. A bug in the third-party service could trigger an API call to delete items too. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if that happened to IdleOn, I don't think it'd be a big deal. Unless it was like one of the premium items. Destiny also has a fuck ton more devs. Also very true. So question, should I use my big bubbles for massive skilling because I think I've hit a wall and lost resources for getting into Luster gear? Well, yeah, you got into Luster gear. Use your Luster boots to make the skilling boots, but other than that, it's pretty much dead in the water. Should make control armor. Can you dismiss the new captain from Pillar, or do you have to wait for reset for a new choice? Yes, you have to wait for a new you have to wait for a daily reset. Weird question. I'm at home, IdleOn running on my PC. My internet went out, but the game is still running just fine. Will I be screwed out progress, or I need to wait for the internet to come back, cloud save, and running until then? Just wait till running until then. Leave it running. The nice thing about IdleOn is if your internet fucking kicks the shit, it's still perfectly fine. Just when you come back, make sure to cloud save. Is there a way to increase rarity of buyable captains for saleable? Not really, no. I mean, you can purchase a Jade Emporium shop that gives you the chances of getting Ender captains, but actually changing the values itself is no. A ton of devs equals ton more points of possible breaks equals lots of spaghetti code. I think making the argument that one dev versus a ton of devs makes it worse is not a reasonable argument due to the sole fact that they have time and a bigger budget. Especially if you have devs dedicated to literally bug fixing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like you can only stretch a guy so thin, you know? So if you add more workload to the already stretched workload, I don't think that's gonna even though you're correct with more possible breaks because more dumbasses, it doesn't make it any more reasonable. Imagine Lava with a team on the game would be fucking dead. It'd be over. It'd be Jover, dude. It'd be dunzo. I think the reason why IdleOn is such a gem is because it's done by a single person. If it was done by a team, it would be different. Imagine having somebody be a PR other than fucking Lava. That sounds lame. I like Lava's unhingedness. I like the fact that he fucking is not perfect and he makes mistakes just like the rest of us. So this is what makes me respect him, is because he's fucking human. Motherfucker wants to make money. So do all we. We want to make money too. Do it. Fucking do you, King. I want to be able to manage the fuck ass block code. Yeah, yeah, true. Essentially, devs are focused on money, not fixing their game levels. Yeah, I mean, hey. Skibbity Timmy is a mistake. Yeah, at least there's no Bombardier Crocodile, all right? Just be happy with that. It would have a subscription to new packs daily. Yeah, it would have a fucking battle pass. Fuck. Instead of just buying packs outright, they'd be trickling fucking battle pass throughout the week. Shit, IdleOn be running better than Maple, not gonna lie. Yeah, dude. Actually, just wait until you get into like Elemental Sorcerers and fucking Boobos. It has more players. Nah, that's just Steam DB, bro. No way. No way. Well, it depends. Are you playing reboot servers or are you playing fucking reg? I beg for Lavis packs. I don't want anyone else's trash. I'm an IdleOn simp on God. Well, at least you're honest. Maple killed reboot in Korea. So sad. I don't think a battle pass would be an awful idea for the game, to be honest. Yeah, because what I like in my IdleOn packs is paying $30 to get piss trickled to my mouth rather than just paying the $30 and drinking the jar of piss all in one go. You know, it's just like either way, we're getting pissed on. I don't know about you, but like, I'd rather just get it done and over with. You know, rather than having to have this artificial prolonging of having to play the fucking game when I just want it now. Because you know what also comes with battle passes? Paying money to skip tiers. So now you've just created arguably a pack that costs $20 to a pack that now costs $50. Right? Yeah, nah, yeah. Battle passes are a huge turnoff for me. They're everywhere. Like, I don't mind battle passes. They're fine. It's not a big deal. But it's like, they're also kind of like, it's just, I'd rather not. You know, if they're in the game already, that's fine. But if they're talking about implementing a battle pass, no way. Bubble and IT got an update too. Tells you what level you have to get to hit whatever threshold you've applied. No, that's been there for a while. I haven't had packs show up with a shop for almost 4 weeks. Maybe you bought all the packs, bro. Never could get into Reboot. Could make too much money off boss equips and reg servers. Yeah, I mean, I liked Reboot for a little bit, but then I realized everything was like meso based and you have to like, you can't really do any trading or anything. I'm like, doesn't that kind of like defeat the purpose of like doing any of the content? Pay real money for 20k Nello salts. Yep. You can't get everything from Battle Pass from playing too. Yeah. I hate Battle Passes every time. It seems like content just in the game gets regulated to Battle Pass. Yeah. What's up, Winkler? Every game out there has a Battle Pass too. And you know what I hate the most is most Battle Passes have something that's unattainable in game. And it's just like, it's just pay to win with extra steps. That's all it is. It's basically like, give me your money, monkey. Now skip through 4 hoops, go through a jungle gym, and then jump through a fiery inferno to get your fucking loot. All right? It just makes me feel like a monkey, okay? Because I'm gonna be like, I paid $20 for the battle pass. Try to go through all the hoops. It's just like, I don't want to fucking do that. It's just like, I'll pay $20 for the fucking pack. Give me my fucking shit and let me continue doing what I want to do, okay? I'm farming fucking DK right now. I don't want to pay $20 to have to go farm fucking Windwalker for some arbitrary bullshit because I need it for a battle pass level. No, I want to go back. I want to be having more gains and then going back to my fucking DK farming. All right, I already got a list of shit that I need to do here. I don't need some fucking arbitrary reason to tell me to go do something else. Fuck you. All right? That's how I feel about a battle pass. Throw delivery to a T. But like a 5 monthly pass with no premium items at the end wouldn't be awful. Do something like Fortnite with a premium currency is there. You realize, okay, so Battle Pass is literally filled with premium items in Fortnite. Like literally only way to get those skins or any of the customizable skins are literally in the battle pass. It's not a sweatshirt, it's a t-shirt. But thank you, Lumi. And you are comparing a battle pass to a competitive game that you cannot pay money to have an advantage. comparing to a game that you can pay to have an advantage. You know, it's just not ideal. I don't mind getting shafted. Just don't tell me it's a hot dog. Yeah, it's like you know, you're already shitting on my chest. Just don't tell me you're shitting on my chest. You know, if I actually made a battle pass, would you just quit the game? No, I'd bitch about it though. I would actually make a video about how you just made a horrible fucking mistake by making a battle pass. I don't care about pay to win stuff. I really don't. I don't give a shit. Okay, I'm totally fine with that. But I do think that battle passes are predatory. I do. I honestly do. I full-heartedly do. I think most people abuse the word and use the buzzword predatory microtransactions way too much. I think they use that for literally anything. Fuck, even people say auto-lose predatory, and it's like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, okay? But when it comes to battle passes, they are actually predatory, okay? Because they give you the idea that you can reach this threshold after playing enough and forces you to play that much just to keep the arbitrary numbers up. So you get to a point that half the time you don't even reach the last tier of the threshold until the next battle pass is available. Because you gotta realize is the problem with battle passes is battle passes are time gated. So if you're a fucking filthy casual, you can't fucking get that battle pass done. All right, it's because how many times have you played Fortnite, for example, with using the battle pass example, that you're so close to getting to the end of the battle pass where the best fucking skin is, by the way, just to get fucking cucked, and a new battle pass comes out and that one becomes irrelevant, and you don't get the rest of the stuff from it. It's just glorified FOMO. That's all it is. Battle passes force you to play. You shouldn't have a game that has to force you to fucking play. How about a battle pass that doesn't expire? You buy it on your account forever until you complete it. Or how about this? You pay $20 for a pack and you get the fucking contents in the pack without having to do anything extra. That sounds way better. That sounds great. I love that. Or why don't you just give us in-game mechanics that actually want us to play the game rather than having a arbitrary fucking battle pass to force us to play? Crazy thought process. You know what I mean? Is there a Soul Eater theme song? Yeah. I've never seen a battle pass in other games, but in Fragpug of both battle pass first 2 weeks, 8-10 weeks total of each. This is Raccoon by Atom Smasher. Give me the pack any day. If real life shit gets in the way, I don't feel like I'm wasting money. Yeah, exactly. Right? It's like, I mean, here's the real thing. I think battle passes are only good for maybe 10% of the player base because those are the people that are playing consistently. But if you're a person that's not playing consistently and you're just throwing out battle passes that are locked behind other shit, all of those filthy casual whales are getting fucked. Okay? And it's like, that's not ideal. It's like, you don't want to, you want to keep your whales, but you don't want to spit in your whales' mouths. You know? Can you remember the last time I followed battle pass? I don't care that much. Yeah. Every single monetization model doesn't matter as long as it's not time gated. You don't? I only like I said, I don't like having piss trickled in my mouth. I rather just pay the money to get the jar of piss and drink it all in one go. You know what I'm saying? It's like the Chinese water torture. Okay, stop dripping it on me and just give me the whole fucking jug. I'll just down it right here, right now. Let's just get it over with. The worst is joining near an end of a battle pass season. There's no chance to fish it. So true. So fucking true. You can have a non-time gated battle pass. That's fine. I think the problem is no matter what, you're always going to have a battle pass that's time gated. And I mean, what is the point of a non-time gated battle pass? That's not a battle pass. That's a fucking congratulations. You paid for tasks. Like that's like that. Imagine that's like paying for Tome. It's like, okay, I had to pay $20 to essentially do something that's equivalent to Tome. And now I have to go around and walk around with a dick in my fucking hand, slowly trying to get this shit done, when in reality, you could just throw a fucking $20 pack and call it good. We don't need a battle pass. If you are at a point in the game that you are trying to fundamentally find arbitrary ways to keep you invested in the game, you are obviously not thinking of the bigger picture of trying to work towards the game. You pay for the access to unlock things, which is annoying, but it's far less worse than time gating it. Then just don't have a battle pass. Boom, no time gate. Step into that kitchen real quick. What's the song from? It's called Harry Apple, and it's called Fire Truck. I think if we're, here's the problem. I think it's if you yeah, and guess what? Helldivers is pretty much dead now. Okay, but that's besides the point. By the way, have you seen Monster Train 2 just came out? I don't think it would fit your stream. I've seen Monster Train 2. It looks all right. Just because a couple of people have done battle passes okay does not mean that in total it's just gonna work. Okay, because also you don't have Helldiver dropping a fuck ton of paid packs. Okay? Oh, is it not? All right, my bad. Fuck ton of paid packs. Also, Deep Rock Galactic is a pay-to-play game that is literally just like a co-op. We talk about Deep Rock Galactic, right? I agree. I'm saying the problem isn't the model. Yes, the battle pass. No, battle pass is totally the problem. The model is dog shit. The battle pass model is 100% dog shit, regardless of time gate or not. I think if you have, because the difference is, you know why it works for Deep Rock Galactic and fucking Helldivers is because those are instance-based games. You hop into an instance, you do your thing because it's replayability factor. You hop out and then you hop back in. That's where Battle Pass works. That's why it works in Fortnite. That's where it works in Helldivers. That's why it works in Deep Rock Galactic. But have you ever seen a fucking MMO RPG use a Battle Pass? It's fucking dog shit. It's not good. It's just, oh, kill X amount of this, go X amount of this. You're just doing random bullshit quests for nothing. It's not a good idea. It's for MMORPGs, Battle Passes are the fucking worst. Okay? We already got 1,000,001 other things that we're doing in an MMORPG. We're not just like, all right, boys, let's dive in. You know? It's a completely different genre. It's not dead, Griffy. We have 100, 200 to play daily. It's not being dick ridden. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe I jumped to the gun on that one. My bad. I don't see a good quest for it. Yeah. You know what? We all know it. Daily check-in time. Season passes are good for ESO. Has one. No, I don't really even think this. I don't know. I disagree. I played ESO with season pass. I don't think it was good. I don't think it was good. I don't. I really don't. I really don't. Battle Pass should be free in every game or not included like Warframe. I disagree. I think Battle Passes in some instances are fine. In the grand scheme of things, for IdleOn specifically, it would be dog shit. Never quest towards shit you're doing. Always quest for people stuff. Don't usually such BS. It's like I got other shit to do, man. It's funny because IdleOn already has enough FOMO and people want more. Yeah, it's crazy to me. Single player but I mean, they're asking for no time gated battle pass. Then just don't have a fucking battle pass. I would see a battle pass that would also open a door for even worse things like loot creates, VIP tiers. Yeah, it's like if you're asking for a battle pass that doesn't have a time gate, just don't put a fucking battle pass. Because the whole you do realize that the whole premise of why a battle pass exists is to basically force people to play through arbitrary reasons to get them to pay money at a lower cost. So they basically have playtime equals money instead of having a higher tier cost, and then have them fucking have this set amount of time to get to this end, or pay shit tons of money to just skip the whole battle pass entirely. What are we saying? Season content sucks because it drives time-gated engagement because of this FOMO. You can literally have any model. I'm saying the name. I say the name thing about gacha banners. We don't have gacha. I disagree. I hate gacha banners. I'm right there with you, Runai, but we're not talking about gacha banners. We're talking about battle passes. Battle passes and gacha banners are two different things, okay? All right? I don't know about you, but you pay money to slot machines for gacha banners. It's literally no different than a slot machine. You don't slot machine a battle pass. I don't have, if I'm doing a gacha banner, I don't have to go to Timbuk fucking 2 to collect one fucking mushroom on the fucking goddamn top of a mountain to fucking spend $3.99. They push the same engagement because of FOMO. You can make that argument with a lot of things that they're pushing FOMO. But that doesn't argue the fact that they're two completely different mechanics. Just because they both share the same formula of FOMO does not mean they're the same thing. You know? Gacha is brutal compared to IdleOn. Lava bundles feel like a vacation. And besides, we do have a gacha system within IdleOn, but there's tabs. It's a permanent gacha banner. What are your plans for today's stream? We got some stuff to do. By the way, Warframe has a battle pass called Nightwave and it's free. It keeps replayability. You pass the whole grind, time gate progression. Warframe's reability is insane. But the same thing, Dragon, is those are instance based. It works because it's instance based. It's not. It's like there's only a set amount of worlds where it's open world. But even still, those open worlds are still instant based. Warframe is the most pay to win game ever conceived by a Western developer. Technically not true because of the marketplace. I actually disagree due to the fact that if you know how you run the marketplace, it's actually pretty free to play friendly. But that's only if you know how to run the marketplace. If you don't know how to run the marketplace, that game is fucking expensive. Like, I don't know about you, but not true at all. Yeah, dude. If you're talking about vault shit, if you're talking about vault stuff, then yeah, it's a little bit different. But if you can survive without having to pay $80 per fucking vault release, then it's fine. It's without a doubt the most free play game I've ever played. No, that's also a strong disagree. Warframe is not that fucking most free to play friendly. Warframe players are the ones who only defend currency and XP boosters not being pay to win. To a degree, there is a level of pay to win to it. I will admit, there is a level to it, but it's not as bad as you think it is if you've played it for a while. We gotta go back to paying games and having access behind every grinds for progress battle passes FOMOs. It's all stupid as hell. I agree to a certain extent, but also another problem that you have to pay to play is then therefore you stop generating revenue. And if you stop and with it, so that the real thing is if you're playing a live service game, the problem with the live service games is they are very expensive to upkeep, and not only are they very expensive to upkeep, they're also very expensive to continue. So if you have people that pay $60 box price for the game and that's all they get, and then that's all the revenue the fucking place gets, then the game's going to die within a year due to the fact that it can't afford its fucking employees. Warframe pay to win is just a different level of knowledge check. Yeah.
Bing bang beezle.
Yo, include.
Come on, baby.
Yo, thank you, brother.
Bing bang beezle.
Hello.
Come on,
Yo,
baby.
thank you, brother. Thank you so much, big dog. Thank you for the T3. Big dog. I appreciate that shit. What color would you like, big dog?
Bop. Bing bang beezle. Come on, baby.
Yo, coming in with the
Bing, bang,
primer.
beezle.
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Yo, thank you so much, bro. Thank you for the primer, big dog. Blue, all right. Battle Pass was made for good gameplay and not focused on monetization. Would not been pushed by Epic. There's a level of truth to that. Also, I feel it was refreshing that the notes are very limited to premium items. And IdleOn Gem Shop is mostly accessible free to play. So if you don't pay as paywalled, work on hard gems, max out Gem Shop in a few months. I wouldn't say a few months, but yeah, there's there. I mean, if people want to max out Gem Shop, they should probably start doing their kill run. Battle Pass has also evolved little to no competitive advantage. That or you have rewards that can be obtained through traditional free to play gameplay. I disagree. Did you guys ever play Battlefront 2? You guys remember that Battle Pass? I don't know about you. That shit was kind of pay to win. Just saying. They also had loot boxes, by the way. I would say battle passes are having to be done very specifically. Okay? They have to be done with it, so it's easy to slap a battle pass onto a game like Fortnite because you can't get an advantage on it because you can only sell skins. Same with like if you did a battle pass with League of Legends. But you can't compare those games to games like this. That's just you're trying to find an argument in a disingenuous situation, okay? In reality, if you can't compare a game that is a FPS fucking competitive game that if you gave a competitive edge, then the game would die instantly due to the fact that it's just horrible, to a game that's an MMORPG that you have 700 billion other things to keep track of, right? What about the Clash of Clans Battle Pass? I love false equivalencies, though. Yo, what's up, Jay? Yo, how's that Glunko, dude? How's that Glunko? Yo, Glunko Pushy when? I think a Battle Pass for IdleOn have gems, candy, stopwatches, masterclass consumables, thing you wouldn't normally earn, but no. I mean, then, but wouldn't we make the argument that the limited time shop is basically arguably the same thing as a Battle Pass, except with less steps at that point? Because you could arguably farm gems in-game, which would be the exact same as farming a Battle Pass, except it's just less steps.
Currency, I got all of that by trading, and without a dime out my pocket, Arlong is so wrong.
I want my Battle Pass to be pay to win, so all the time let me buy it in pack. Glunking W. Last stream, a really World 6 boss? I hope it is. I'm not sure. The Defender pass mechanic, but premium version, premium rewards actually pay for next season's pass. It's premium person pay for the. I think I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the whole idea of thinking that a battle pass is a good fucking monetization strat is fucking horrible. It's a terrible take. Okay. I don't understand the concept that you rather pay $5 less but requires you an extra 70 to 80 hours to beat the battle pass or complete it rather than just paying the extra $5. I value my time more than I value like some fucking crazy. This is worse than a full-time job. I would buy a battle pass and the life happens, you barely use it. Terrible feeling. I can't tell you how many times I've bought a battle pass for Fortnite, played it, only got to like maybe 30 on the battle pass, and then I lost all of those fucking other rewards just because real life got in the way. I definitely value my time way fucking more. I either spend hundreds of thousands of trading Warframe or drop a hundo. No, that's not true at all, Arlong. When I played Warframe, I spent a grand total of maybe 5 hours in the marketplace, and I had basically every prime that I could possibly need, and I spent a grand total of like $50 because I did it properly. But I mean, at the same time, that also requires knowledge, right? Remember when IdleOn values your time? Yeah, IdleOn does value your time. I would argue that IdleOn values your time more than any game, due to the sole fact that you have a fucking auto mode and AFK gains. What are we saying? You are constantly getting gains even if you don't touch the fucking game. IdleOn values your time more than most games. Okay? I don't know about you. Windwalker Stones, that's one mechanic, though. Doesn't value your wallet, though. Yeah, okay. False equivalency, but all right. Sure. I mean, most games don't value. I mean, every free-to-play game doesn't value your fucking wallet. Just look at fucking League of Legends, their $500 Hiri skin. All right? IdleOn lets you AFK 9 players while you active. One IdleOn aggressively values your time. Yeah. Double DB bones while running Windwalker, actually, time valued. That's if you choose to go that hard. Nobody's holding you at gunpoint to reroll bows for 20 hours a day. Okay? All right? You can always go do something else. That's only if you have time. It's the same people that are arguing that you could sit there for 20 hours clicking fucking cogs. Okay? Nobody's holding your dumb ass at gunpoint to do that shit. It is your choice. There's other things that'll keep you going without that. The only battle pass thing that done right, earning forever, Halo did them like that. Yeah, but you know what Halo really did right? Fucking Reach, man. Where you played the game, you got battle points, and then you bought the fucking armor depending on what level you are. That's what made Reach really good. And then they fucked it by having Halo 4, having it all locked behind achievements. To be fair, IdleOn is great about value and time. Even with Lava Reset Explorer XP, we got the time back. Any other dev would nuke it. Okay, to be fair, I fucking reamed his ass out about that. Okay, I fucking told him to fix that shit. All right, he was, to be fair, he was just gonna fucking nuke it. But we were like, don't fucking do that. That's a terrible fucking idea. If IdleOn valued my time, I wouldn't get desynced every time I fight an abomination. It's not perfect, okay? You can't, okay. The game, now we're fighting bugs, okay? The game's not fucking perfect. Time and money may be in the same jar, but they are not the same bean. Yeah, absolutely. But the thing is you said IdleOn doesn't value your time, which is wrong. That's not true. That's not true at all. Like, that's not true even in the slightest. It'd be so funny seeing those guys after Lava implements quality of life of those mechanics, dude. Well, he listens to the community, which is good to an extent. Doors are perfect, only missing 5. If IdleOn valued my time, I would stop white screaming and eating my gains. Yeah, but here's the thing. The game has bugs, but that doesn't mean that the whole structure of the game is not about valuing time. IdleOn doesn't respect endgame chat's time. That's because they're choosing to do arbitrary bullshit for 0.1%. What are we saying? Like I mean, so you're saying that since 0.1% of the community does really fucking sweaty ass shit, therefore it doesn't value time. So does that mean that if literally 0.01% of the population are murderers, that means everybody does murder? That is the ideology we are going with this. You are choosing the outlier to be the rule. I'm saying that's, oh, okay. Oh, you're saying it's a joke. All right. Endgame got even better. Candy and Bubbles got 10 times faster with exalted stamps. Yes. Sorry, G. Not sure if you about keeping BB or changing to DB. I mean, you can if you want, Tartan. I mean, if you want to do double DB, go for it. Not? Yes? What the fuck? Well, I mean, arguably, sure, that's an extremist. Sure, that's an extremist take. We can all agree. I went a little extreme on that, but still, it's still all right. I just got Eldritch Fury Relic. I feel like my time is valued now. W, dude. But I would argue that when it comes to MMORPGs in general, let's go with the genre that it's based off of, IdleOn is probably one of the tops that value your time the most. Due to the sole fact that you auto and you can fucking have AFK gains. And I don't want to hear anybody saying fucking OSRS, but you just bot. I don't want to hear anybody's talking about botting. Okay, that's not a that you can't fucking make that argument. Okay, that just makes you stupid. Have you played the new RuneScape MMO? What, Brighter Shores? Is that what you're talking about, the Brighter Shores one? Or are you talking about the fucking survival game? Are you talking about Dragon Wilds? I've been enjoying IdleOn the past couple of years, behind most people I see, but I continue to have my fun. Exactly. So I mean, to say that IdleOn does not value your time is literally the most disingenuous take ever, because you know that's not true. Botting is making a game value your time. Snow, I'm going to be honest with you. I can't take anything you say seriously now, just for the sole fact that it just sounds like rage bait, because you're actually not taking any sort of rational thinking into it whatsoever. Yeah, I feel like you're honestly just yapping for the sake of yapping because you just want to be heard. And I'm going to be completely honest, because everything that you've said literally just makes no sense. Have you seen brief hacking epidemic like a month ago? The fucking there's always hacking going on. I know this auto isn't a total replacement for Active 2. I love that. Exactly. The fact that I can stop playing the game for a week and come back and just have mad gains is the best. Exactly, dude. Imagine going away fucking for a week. You slap your guys at Divinity Lab or GMush. You come back to shit tons of money %, or like fucking you finally got that grind done that you've been hoping to stop for a while. You telling me that shit doesn't value your time? Bro, you can go spend time with your fucking kids and still be getting gains. You can go play with your cat and still be getting fucking gains. You could be fucking bullying some kid, still get gains. Not gonna lie, it sounds like one of those kids at school that says dumb shit. Quit for a year, found Griffy on YouTube, pick the game back. If you had to add a bot to the game in order to feel worth playing, the game doesn't value your time. Yep, there it is. IdleOn values efficiency over time. You can spend time if you want to, but there's almost always a way to catch up eventually. Example, DB Bones. Very, very good point, Ashir. Very good point. Imagine coming back for a week to see all your gains capped at 10 hours. Okay. That's because your dumbass decided to equip that goofy ass prayer when I have personally told everybody don't ever run that fucking prayer for that exact fucking reason. All right? Nobody is promoting that fucking prayer. We'll never catch up to Griffy's Kilroy. Well, should have started with, that's what you get for taking breaks. The only difference is I never took a break. I was always here, motherfucker. All of you, a bunch of y'all left forever. And I was like, I'm sticking with it. Because I know this game is about endurance. This game isn't about fucking just blasting through. It's about surviving the long term. That's why I've outlived so many other content creators. It's because I'm here for the endurance stamina race. I'm not here for the fucking speed. Well, the topic was an attempt of joke. You didn't use any emotes. Obsidian, if you're gonna do jokes, you have to put emotes. That is a law in Twitch chat. Because I don't know if you're serious because you're doing text, god damn it. Sorry if I was overboard there. I was trying to reaffirm that I agree with you for the body comments in relation to the games, not IdleOn. Yes. Then I do agree. There's a level of agreements there. Rage bait o'clock. I got the third Kilroy fight yesterday. Fun fact, by the way, 10-hour prayer craft does not cap your gains in Monument. Yes, that is true. That is true indeed, actually. That is true. But yeah, so, I mean, moral of the story, TLDR, IdleOn does value your time. Battle passes are a terrible fucking idea. Even if they have a time limit or not time limit, the whole mechanic around it is actually just straight up predatory, and it's fucking stupid. Okay? It's just a reason to play games arbitrarily. Now, sure, cannot be predatory. Sure, why not? But in the end, those are mostly based on instance-based games. Those are not based on MMORPGs. Name me an MMORPG that had a good battle pass system, then we'll talk. I don't use Twitch chat often. I'm old school chat. That's fine. You have been forgiven. Kilroy Prime, which you can get in the Rift. Plus, I've been doing a lot of writing because I'm also a fanfic author on the other side. I like most of Lost Ark's battle pass, to be honest. Don't ever bring up Lost Ark in this chat, okay? I don't know about you, but I don't want to be spending $500 for one honing chant. Fucking $500 for one honing chance is fucking cooked. Okay, for like a fucking, what is it, like a fucking 5% chance? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Get your goofy ass fucking, what the fuck are we saying? Diablo season shit was peak. Fuck you, I win. That's not an MMORPG. That's not an MMORPG. It's a fucking ARPG. Third Kilroy invaded me for months. It's killing me. I spent skulls on balls. Lost Ark was the biggest letdown ever. I actually really liked Lost Ark. I really liked Lost Ark. I think Lost Ark was actually a lot of fun. It just got a little bit overkill. I got 10k hours on it. Did you do Broshaza raid? My best experience so far? No, I did like the first raid, and that was basically all I got. Lost Ark combat was dope, but the systems were cruel. Yep, I agree. It was the MMORPG. It was basically Diablo's MMO that we were looking for without it being Diablo. You know? But I think the whole idea that you had to like fucking play 6 tunes a week was crazy. It was fucking so brutal. It was so terrible. I swear I remember something similar. Could just do a daily login reward. Then I'm gonna think of it. Daily login rewards are not the same as the battle pass. Daily login rewards are perfectly fine. I've never had a problem with daily login rewards. But the daily login rewards is not a battle pass. Because a daily login reward does not require you to do any other thing other than opening the game. Got a bounce dinner time? Yeah, sounds good. As long as they don't time gate exclusive rewards. Most login rewards don't time gate exclusive rewards. Yeah, Lost Ark was literally a fucking job. IdleOn Battle Pass thoughts? Oh my god, we literally just went down the rabbit hole with this. Hate it. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Left hill always. Oh, by the way, check this out. We started WoW Battle Pass. Oh, so dog shit. We started off at level 717 last night. And now we're 797. Fucking cooking. Imagine rolling 61,000 class XP with almost 100 drop rate. Gee, what if we turn paid packs into battle pass progression tracks where you get the same items for paid packs, but it takes 30 days to get them instead? And you pay $20. Bro, you're literally just quoting Titanic Llama's crash out video. Shut the fuck up. Stop rage baiting. You think Arcade 2 will be any good? Arcade Unchained was good, but then it just died out because nobody plays that type of game. Yo, how long would it take me for catch Weasel Stampede and GP? You won't. L. You won't, brother. You have 60k XP, I have 10. The only thing I don't have is a high XP bubble. XP bubble doesn't matter. Not doing Sam's G, it's better at Mini Chiefs. Now that I'm number 2. Yeah, L, there's no fucking way. L, there's no way you're catching up. No shot, bro. He's got 22,000 on you.
Can you tell to my
It's a whole achievement.
Points on upgrades? Also bald, KEK bald.
Can you tell Tomeo to spend points on guild? Has he not doing that? Go for rank 1 level in your guild, G. That requires 821. I don't want to do that. Wait, is that you, Arlong? That's you, you dumbass. Is that you? Why do you only have 41k GP? Do your fucking GP. Dude, I caught literally everyone. And I would say for the most part, L, that you'd be 100% right. I would think in the grand scheme of things, out of everybody, you would be able to beat. Because it is impressive. Not Weasel, though. Not Weasel. Weasel's the one guy that you don't have a chance against. I'm just going to keep it $150. This man plays 2 accounts and does GP on both of them. It's just not happening, big dog. Best way to get 3 statues from World 6? DK Crystal build. But when I joined, Weasel was number 1 and 3+ layers. That has never changed. That's what I'm saying. It has never changed since the start. Weasel was always rank 1 and he will always stay rank 1. I think he does every single guild quest. He does. He does. And it's cooked. I mean, I don't have to farm GP because I'm the fucking guild master, all right? I'm not the same. All right? We're not the same. What a gamer. I can't get kicked, you know? I do my 100 GP a week. I do what needs to be done. It's what it is, man. It's what it do. It's what it do. That's what we live. All right. Also, we got to check how much Gmush kills we get. Chat. Pray nothing trophy. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. And should I only do post office on 1 character? No. Well, I mean, you can just do post office on 1 character, and then, but you have to. Every time you do a post office order, everybody gets a box, right? So you know, you can just do it that way if you want. It doesn't really matter, to be honest, because if you just do it on 1, if you can do it on any character, all of them will each get 1 box per completion. Yeah, no problem with that. Maybe a good idea to make a battle pass and idelon to make progression like Lost Ark. Yeah, while we're at it, let's add honing chance to fucking IdleOn. You know, let's just add. You want to get to you know, you want to get God Shard gear. Yeah, it's plus 25. That'd be $500, please. I'm pretty new. I've been watching loads of your videos, UW. We have honing chance. It's Windwalker. Oh, bro. Oh, it's not even close. Oh, bro. Wait. Bear, have you ever played Lost Ark? Have you played Lost Ark? I loved Lost Ark honing. I would love Lost Ark honing too if it wasn't so fucking goddamn dog shit. So we're getting 4.6 billion. Wait, what? Really? That's it? Seems kind of low. 6 bill? It's not bad. How do you make my gaming faster? It is all it's basically 90% of its crops. 90s is strong with this one. Yep. Bro, I did emotes and still missed the joke. God damn it. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Chad, I don't know about you, but I'm also kind of an idiot. Should really optimize it. Nah. But I swiped and got into World 4 quickly, I think. That's okay. Could you imagine if you do post office all 10? Probably would have jumped. I think Gmush even respawn could be doubler it for you at this point. Yeah. Apparently, well, Arlong, did you see the new mechanic? Did you guys not see this new setup for AFK fighting? Psh, can set this bitch up. Look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. Fucking Moro's out here making a sampling companion, bro. Helps you fucking farm your Gmushes. It's pretty gangster. The AFK trophy, yeah, it's pretty painful. So, I mean, that's pretty fucking sick. It's pretty fucking sick, man. Oh, by the way, I probably should check. I mean, we haven't really checked it, but we should probably check to see what my money percentage is. So, we're at currently 3.91 mil. Shit, for real? Fuck yeah. Makes things a lot less fucking painful. Did you know that you're a nose breather? Because you are one now. Listen here, you Squidward goofy looking ass. All right. I have you know, buddy old pal. Actually, to be fair, 4 billion's actually quite a bit. I don't know what I'm bitching about. It's actually a lot. Like 5 billion a day is on fucking multiple characters. Like that's pretty fucking cooked, actually. My bones. My bones. We gotta do some bone farming today, chat. We got some extra bones. Should you use mushroom spores on the second bubble like a true end gamer? Bro, I can't give a fuck to do that shit. Why not claim storage? Why do you gotta fucking make sense? Why do you gotta, it's okay. So I think the problem is what my mistake is I'm so used to candying bubbles that I was just doing it from farming alchemy. It's just habit. That's all it is. We're mocking people with nose breathers now, so we can't be a mouth breather or a nose breather. I'm running out of options here. Why don't you just grow fucking gills, bro? Why don't you just grow fucking gills? I would beat off a guy. I can't unhear it. Well, yeah, that's what it is, man. I mean, arguably, it makes the song better. Just saying. I might be the weird one though, but I mean, you know, makes the game arguably. It makes it arguably a better song. Yo, that's big. Give me some huge multis. Yo, look at this. Watch this. Watch this XP just skyrocket. Bang! Wow, that was actually really underwhelming. I thought that would be a lot higher. Someone's slacking on feathers. I was slacking on feathers. Thank you very much, but I'm getting a lot better. Okay. I was doing really bad. Now I'm doing really good. Yeah, sure did skyrocket. Listen, I thought I was going to get a bunch of XP multipliers. It got literally no XP multipliers. So you know what? Guess I just have to go fuck myself. Wait, what percent? Wait, wait. Okay, so I got this. Oh, hey, that's kind of cool. Okay, no, he did change it a little bit. So he's at 818 out of... Okay. That's kind of weird. What's the next one to work on? It's a nice, easy one. Do we have everything at 90%? Well, we can't do the efficiency one, and we can't do that one. Well, we can. No, we can do that one. Essence boost to 90%. What's 99 for it? Yeah, that's not worth it. There's anything like nice and cheap? How about 95? We could just do Divinity XP. Honestly, I think Divinity XP wouldn't hurt. 95 on the liquid drip could be one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like this new. I don't like it. I like the brackets, which shows how much you need left in order to level. I don't like how it's like this 1900 is. I don't like that because I have to do math. I don't want to do math. I want to just be able to just click my fucking bubbles. There's a whole reason I have toolboxes so I don't have to use my brain. I like both, but for different reasons. Well, fine. Be that way. More math, more me. Yes, less math. I need less. So the daily drip, 1900. I like knowing the end number, but I like knowing how far away. Yeah, I like a little bit more. Maybe there should have been like a little tab to decide. Okay, that one's done. 950 for petting the rift. Okay, everything to 95% will be pretty good. Just knocking things out, man. Just knocking things out. And you get so much anvil products. What do you mean? You don't really get, I mean, unless you have an insane hammer bubble, you don't really get a lot, actually. I mean, I guess we could hard focus Poyas at heart. Or even maybe chopping an alchemy XP, maybe. Call me, wait, I mean, call me Pope. All right, that's what we should be doing. We should be doing call me Pope. Call me Pope would make the most sense, actually. Doing math is challenge impossible for IdleOn players. It's not the fact that doing math is hard. It's just if I have a third-party program that the whole purpose of it is to do things so it makes it less difficult, why are you making it more difficult? You know? How do you have like 300 million logs in one slot? What? What do you mean? What do you mean 300 million logs? What? You mean water? I'm confused. I'd be offended, but I can't read. You know what? That's super based. It's omega based. So that's what we're going with right now. And then I guess we'll just start working on 95. Assuming you mean carry capacity. I mean, that would be a better assumption than what I was fucking thinking. I guess I was just being a dumbass. Yo, is this today's the day? Today's the day? Today is not the day. How do you feel about Ark Survival Evolved? That game died a long time ago when it started fucking trashing its fucking player base. You could trash a player base, but just don't spit in their mouth afterwards, and then put fucking battery acid in their wounds. You know, there's some things that you can't cross, and that's one of them, in my personal opinion. I liked Ark, but then Ark really fucked the dog, and then I stopped liking Ark. Solid buy for people who have never bought all the DLCs. I wish I got that much trash. I wish I was a trash collector. What are we looking at here? How close are we? Should we at like 200 mil? Right, 187 mil for the fucking vial. It's gonna take forever. Actually take fucking forever. It's probably because I'm slowly eating the other salts away as well. It's probably partially my fault. Oh, by the way, I was doing some things yesterday, and it turns out that my DB has some 110 fucking plates that I need to take care of. So that's what we need to do. We need to take care of some 110 plates. Thanks, G. Yeah. Is there anything that I forgot to upgrade that needs to be upgraded? These are level 12s. Nope. No upgrades yet. Why World 6 statues so annoying to farm? Maybe because they're end statues. How long would it take for 20 ribbons on everything? Years. Like insane, like not even, like don't even think about it type shit. I would argue. It's probably one of the most painful fucking experiences of your life. Real talk. Do you think it's worth it to increase Apocalypse Chow? Or do you think it would not really do any difference? I don't think it'll make a difference, will it? I guess some AFK gains, I guess. I mean, we're more or less. Yeah, having at least like T1 or whatever is fine. Yeah, I didn't change the chows. I just got more efficiency. Could just be like being 299 book every character. Bro, I did that with 245, and then I got really upset when he fucking made it to 299, and I'm scared that he's going to do it again. So I'm just being safe here. All right. Let's do cooking, Jet. Let's knock it out. Let's knock out the fucking cooking, man. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? Time to 110. 8. What's the website you're using? IdleOn Toolbox, brother. Arguably the best website you can use. Where's my ladles? Where is she? Wait, am I blind? Where the fuck are my ladles? Chad, do you see it? Oh, there they are. I'm just an idiot. That's why I hate small mode. I don't mind small mode. Food lust not active. I have no point. I don't know about you, but I don't have a single point in food lust. I fucking think food lust is stupid because I don't do my event bosses enough. Fuck food lust. All right? I've never used food lust. Never will use food lust. Yeah, I stopped leveling it a while ago. Good choice. Oh, lucky you. Lucky you. Lucky do. Oh, hi, Momo. Hi, baby. Chat. Momo break. Hi, Momo. Say something to the chat. Yeah, you banana. That is a small cat. It's just a baby. I'm not far from only have food lust to level up. W. Look at that. Just a baby. Just a baby. Go like her pics, damn it. Oh, yeah. True. I can't log into the Instagram. God damn it. The girlfriend still has so the girlfriend had it so she started an Instagram for Momo. Motherfucker locked herself out of the Instagram. Because she couldn't get the activation code. I was like, just get the activation code through PC. She was like, why don't you do it? I'm like, you're the one that started the fucking Instagram. The fuck? They were the follow, dude. Like, imagine just telling me to do, like, what the fuck are we saying here? Don't just fucking do something and throw it on me. You got enough shit going on. The fuck? Stupid is what it is. GF moment for real, dude. Fucking goofy ass shit, bro. One fucking job, bro. One fucking job. Goofy Timu looking ass, dude. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Okay, now we're on cannoli. She's so real for that. No, she's not. No, she's not, bro. It's so fucking frustrating. So goddamn frustrating for no fucking reason. So I just realized that we are cooking right now. And we are ramping. Look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. We're cooking now. We are fucking cooking now. Amazing. Schmazing. We're gonna be done soon. Okay, now shit's about to get really fucking expensive really quick. Dumb question. A good place to farm silver pens and ladles for cooking? Well, you can't really farm ladles other than farming World 4 boss, mini boss. Silver pens are just crystal spawns. Hi, Griffy. Do you think you'd idelon quiz for a birthday stream? Sure, buddy. Sure, man. I'm always down for an idelon quiz. Are my low ends all 107? Nah, most of them are, I guess. Yeah, most of them are 105s, 106, 105, stuff like that. You just listen to bangers? All we do is listen to bangers, bro. Level 140 Divine Night okay for crystal spawns? Nope. Imagine if you get char bones through AFK cooking, they'd be fucking cooked. Too early start Onyx statue farming? Nah, it's actually a decent part. It's gonna take you a while, though. Yo, cauliflower's getting up there, dude. Hell yeah. We're hitting our cauliflower now. No, I'm struggling here, man. Not sure what to do. If you're 140, that means you haven't pushed all the worlds. So your main priority right now is pushing. You should be pushing to World 6. That should be your main fucking goal. So do anything that helps you push. Crystal farming is not helping you push. What the fuck? How's that? What the hell? Does that mean cheesy bread isn't going to be one as well? You have level 20 on meal effect shinies? No. Not yet. What the fuck? They all start at 108. Yeah, but I said time to 10. Does it not calculate how much you need to get to 10? Oh. Oh, I see now. I see. Okay. I see. O-tag balls. True. You know what? Well said. Well said. That's what I was going to say too, brother. O-tag balls. Based. So fucking based. Unbelievable base, to be honest. I didn't know you were a connoisseur in what you speak. It's nothing but straight fucking facts. So if I recraft and put World 4 stones, it's exactly what you should do. It's exactly what you should do. But you build your Amrock with Wisdom stones if you're running a warrior for accuracy. Casually spend more lails for a meal level than I have in stash. Well, I mean, with not optimized, I'm getting 45k without even trying. Hey, Griffy, I just want to say I really appreciate the shut the fuck up. I love Diggy Diggy Hole, bro. What the shit? Why was that not enough to 110? We'll try 1650. We're going to try 3000. Stupid. Fucking stupid. Talent? 5,000. Fucking 10,000. Give me that fucking shit. All right. New goal.
I wanted to thank you for your super helpful stream yesterday and for sharing knowledge on all that is IdleOn. My account has been greatly improving thanks to you, and I just have one question. IT review, Wayne.
True. Did you double the chip? Yeah, I also double seeing red. Are you a good V-Man preset? I wouldn't be able to level these up if I wasn't. To be completely transparent. Can you level up cooking speed meals first? No. Absolutely not. I disagree. I think I should be dropping 10,000 on every single one to get one level because I'm too lazy to do anything else now. That's what I think I should be doing. I feel like that makes the most sense right now in my brain. The star sign chip G? What about the star sign chip G? Oh, for cooking multiplicative speed. You know, that probably would be smart. You know, Non, that's probably a super smart idea. It's probably huge. Ideally, that's probably something I want to do right now. I feel like that would probably save me a lot of pain and problems for probably many years to come. So maybe I should probably get on that and probably lock the fuck in and maybe equip that. So what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to maybe think about it, juggle it in my head a couple of times, and then realize that I'm already partway done, and then just saying fuck it, you know? It's almost like what I'm doing right now. But see, I wanted to yap and put you through a loop to act like I'm listening, but in reality, I just said fuck it. I tried as fuck like under. Honestly, now that I'm number 2 in IBA, I'm ready to subject myself to public ridicule IT review. Just got to win the lottery. W. I like that for you. That's good. What's this, Griffy? No keychains? You know what I also don't have? No bitches. It's the best of both worlds. We just used all our ladles because then no meal left behind is just going to take the rest. It's going to take me home. Why to win a review when you can just buy one? Yeah, true. Speaking of which, we gotta do that for you pretty quick here, Hyper. Gotta do that pretty quick there for you, buddy. Get that going for you. By the way, can you update your IT and then send it to me, please? Take your time. It's Saturday, so I'm chilling.
Thank you for your consistent high-quality guides. Your worship guide helped me so much. You are my favorite IdleOn YouTuber. Thank you so much, Cinderbane.
You know what I hate? Cinderbane has a higher SEO score than I do. Can you imagine that? Could you imagine? It fucking scars me at life. Makes me stay up waiting for the day. I mean, it's gonna take a while, but we're getting there. We're getting there, dude. We're getting there. His weekly boss shorts, dude, it's such bullshit. Wheel idea: you have to read and post a YouTube review for the 12 rules of for your life book. Suckle from a teat of stone is such an underrated line. Don't send me a Twitch DM. Send me a Discord DM. For love of God, that's like typing in fucking IdleOn chat. Stop. The chat, the fucking Twitch DM don't work. Send me it through Discord, please. We have a Discord, brother. We don't use Twitch chat here. I'm sorry. You better be fucking sorry. Just for that. It's costing you. The fuck? Hi, chat. I'm back. Did you miss me? I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong fucking button, alright? I fucked up, okay? Enter, Captain? I hate this game. It's 100 USD, right? Yeah. For this month and next month. It's on sale, actually, right now. I have enough points. It's broken. W. Love that for you. Or, I mean, it's super slacking on Gambas. Blame Verifix.
Come at me, scream at me, huh?
W door. W door. W door. Yo, thank you, Stevie-O. Big old hundo dono for that fucking account review, baby. There it is. Okay, looks like we got 2 account reviews to do. Can you please update your toolbox and then send it to me through Discord? DM, please, brother. Yo, W, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for supporting the stream, bro. Fucking appreciate that shit. W door. Game level 15 Explorer is crazy grind. It's really not. Really not, honestly. It's a great pleasure to announce that I've attained another new crop. 213. Hell yeah, brother. That's what we like to hear. What's the RAM doing on... Okay, never mind. Send you an IT on Tumblr? The real question is, how do you have my Tumblr fucking username? I would like to point out I was supposed to do gammas on platforming. I like to point out that brother hasn't done a single gamble for IdleOn. All right. Just want to make that apparent. Just kidding, Verifix. You're doing a fantastic job. Keep up. Keep up the great work. Don't listen to these haters. Like ever, that's a lie. True. Verifix, I think you are like the best mod I've ever had. Gonna be completely dead ass. Gee, how you can get bone meal on your siege breaker? With a lot of multi-kill and drop rate. Worth of a Plinko Dustbone multi? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. E132 crop chance, 110k crops goes hard, dude. You know what also goes hard? Boom, 50, 50, 50, 50. Look at that, dude. We're halfway done. We're at 10k on the gems for cost reduction. We're fucking cooking. Just wait until we get 50k on that shit. Oh, by the way, Stevie-O, what fucking... What color do you want for the name on the board? What color would you like? What color do you want, Big Dog? Hey, chat, what are your guys' MySpace? You need a bigger board? No, I don't. Why do I need a bigger board? Next you're gonna say I'm gonna need a fucking... Next you're gonna say is I need a fucking hot tub. 100 for name on board? No, it's not. It just gets there. Take a guess. Purple. Griffy, you need to wear a bikini? You guys can't afford that, first off. Okay? You guys can't afford that. All right? I'm gonna ask you what color. Try me? Dude, I'm not. No way, dude. No, dude. Put some ketchup on those toes. Shut the fuck up. Not, dude, that was so gross. I still haven't refollowed fucking Kenark, by the way. I even spell it right? No, why is it Stivo? Wait, is it Stivo this whole entire time, not Stevie-O? It's 100% Stivo. It's Stivo. I'm actually an idiot. I've been calling you Stevie-O the whole entire time. How do you pronounce this? Is Stevie-O or is it Stivo? What if somebody bought you a hot tub? Then you'd see me place my balls in it. What is G's versary again? Next week. Next week. Literally next week. Or the birthday wheel is happening next week. Staivo, like the car. For free? Always for free. Just for chat. Just for chat. 100%. But thank you so much again, Stivo, dude. My friends gave me this the way they called me Stevo when I was like 9, 10. Okay, so it's Stevo. Or is it Stevo? You still haven't answered. I'm going to be honest with you, brother. You still haven't answered the question. Is it Stevo or Stevo? Jackass. Oh, so it's Stevo. Okay. W. All right. It's clearly, yeah, it's definitely Stevo. See, I like how if you were talking to anybody else and then you just straight up, they would actually think that you just literally just straight up called them a jackass. You know? Jackass. What the fuck did you just call me? Fuck you, bro. What do you think will go in the middle of summoning? Right here? The prismatic slime. That's what I think. That's what I think. I think it's gonna be a prism slime. That's what I think. Steve-O is the jackass. He did some pretty dumb shit. World 7 upgrade stones. I'm gonna fucking snap my neck. Would you ever smash a plush Snorlax for 100 gifted? This I'm never going on a voice chat with Arlong ever again, bro. Never again are we ever voice chatting. Ever. That was our one and only time. This was never happening after. Omni Essence upgrade? See, that's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling. Yeah, I just misspelled this Nick for 21 years, and it's been that since. I mean, W. I have a feeling it's a send or reset button. No, here's what's gonna click. There's gonna be an icon here, and you click it, and it's gonna take you to the Steam page of Idlemancer. It's gonna say PvP. That's what's actually gonna be there, bro. Real talk. That's how you know. You know when you know, you know. All right, so with DB here, what are we doing today? What are we doing the 20 on 20 on? We could probably do more bovine. Bovine would probably be the strategic thought process. But I don't know if I want to drop a 20 on it. Maybe. And then probably what? We'd be hitting up craniums again. Yeah, it looks like craniums. So I'm gonna drop a tenner. Actually, I'll drop 17. Wow, that fucking holy shit! What happened there? And then we'll drop a 30 on cranium. Bro, it's no way you've come this far with Deathbringer. Nice hacks. What the fuck are you talking about? Nice hacks, bro. You caught me. I don't know about you, but I'm actually really far behind. I'm like crazy far behind. I don't know what this guy's smoking. Hey, by the way, Borat, did you know AFK boats exist? So I put that out there. Did you miss to keep on Island 24/7? Did he miss the fact that did he forget to unlock? Did you know you could min-max this game? It's fucking crazy. Did you know you could double seeing Braille? Really? Both hands? Genius. It's called the Firestarter technique. It's called the Firestarter technique. Did you know you could summon or double seeing red? Cinema. Pure cinema. I like how Borat just randomly came in to call and just say nice hacks, dude. Is that it? You know you're gonna say hi, hey, how's it going, dude? How you doing? Just gonna throw shade and run away? What the fuck? It's like asking for IdleOn help and then not saying thanks after. Just saying K instead. I can't stand that shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. That shit drives me fucking nuts, bro. That shit drives me so fucking nuts. When people ask for advice and I give them their advice and they just say K and then they just stop talking. And it's just like, I'm gonna put you through a fucking wall. Ungrateful fucks. Hey, G, let's try this again. He's about to say you're welcome. The DB damage for all characters bonus multi or additive. Just unlocked it. What? DB? I thought it was more kills per kill. You mean 25% kill per kill? Are you talking about the Blood Berserker? That's additive. K Junior. That's a 5-er. That's a 5-minute. I told you don't call me Junior. You made a mistake on that one. You made a mistake on that one. You know that lesson. You already know that already. All right. You already got a year sub on. All right. You can't be out here saying that shit. I ask a lot of questions, even though you answer them, because I don't know what I'm doing when I play this game. Okay. Senior, that's better than junior. We name the dog Indiana. But what if I'm way older than you? But okay, so I'm gonna explain this again. So my father, okay, is I mean, he's getting better now, but when we were growing up, he was quite the alcoholic, okay? And he always called me Junior, okay? Yeah, the king. And me and him had pretty bad falling out. So anytime somebody says the word Junior, it actually just like puts like two wires connecting together and just like puts me in this like really fucking angry state. So I just yeah, it's like a trauma word. It's like it's one of my trigger words. So PTSD. So it's more or less just like I need to eviscerate it before. Dangerous thing to admit to chat. Well, our chat's gonna get awfully quiet here if they start pulling that shit. When it comes to that word alone, I don't pull punches. I will fucking destroy it instantly. Hi, kitty. Hey, hi, kitty. How you doing, Momo? Look at little Momo. Look at little Momo. Hey, how you doing? Are you looking for love? Are you looking for some love, some pets? A little bit of love? A little bit of butt scratchies? We changed weapons against him, but seriously, wait, what? What are you talking about? It's fucked up. What is? Look at that kitty. I don't see why anyone would test you. It's cool to bash each other, but only disrespect you is crazy. Yeah, I know. Chat gives it's done with fun, not malice. I believe people actually respect Griffy. Certain extent. There's always an occasional person that likes to push the boundaries. But I think the T3s won't push it because they've spent so much money supporting me just to be like get banned and be like, what the fuck? I just got robbed. Come here, kitty. Here you go. Isn't that nice? There you go. Nice little soft spot right there. Okay, that does it. Jiffy Pup. Hi. Hi. How's it feel being on the desk? New incentive, T3 for a year, get one. Hey, Momo. Oh, shit. God damn it. I was yapping. I was paying attention to fucking Momo, and I lost my fucking graveyard placement. God damn it. God fucking damn it, chat. Damn it, Momo. Check the AFK. It's probably still high. It's not high enough. Yeah, it's too low. Not worth it. Hey, Momo. Hi, Momo. Hi, Momo. Hi, Momo. Just don't start biting cords, bro. Damn it, Momo. We love you, but the content. Think about the content. Hey, G, started the game a few weeks ago. Learned a lot from your vids. Just want to say thank you for the influence you're putting out. Yeah, no problem, dude. More coming soon, by the way. She's starting to get her new coat, by the way. She's getting rid of her baby coat. How do you force a gravestar placement? You just manually place it. You just make sure you place it before active does it. That's it. Yeah, you can see her new coat coming in. So her baby coat's coming out. You got DM and disc, G? Yeah, you have to be part of the server, though. If you're part of the IBA server, you have the ability to DM me. If you're not part of any server that we share, then you can't DM me. I had to have it that way because I was getting a bunch of random DMs from the IdleOn Discord, and they were like death threats and stuff, so I had to take those precautions. Has been since the last 3 years. I have to, so you can send it, I just have to accept it. Yeah, don't expect a response from your DM. No, I will. For account reviews, I always respond. Well, that wild? Yeah, it was all about the it was when Pet Companions first came out. When Pet Companions first came out, Lava went radio silent, and I didn't, and I was the one that got all the flack. That's why the joke. That's why the ongoing joke that I'm Lava exists to this day. It's kind of funny, to be honest. As long as, listen, just don't eat the corn. I just said don't eat the corns! Don't eat the corns! Damn dog, that's fucked. No, bro. Actually, it's kind of badass. Stop. Evening G, what's up, Bravo? It's actually kind of, it actually really worked to my, stop! It actually really worked to my advantage because it just helped literally just, you know, cement me in the IdleOn community. Get the fuck, stop eating the fucking cords. Play with something. Here's a fucking banana, dude. Here, see this? This is a banana.
Back worth it.
Play with the banana. Hey Mo, your dad said he loves you, but lay on the desk. Just a quick PSA. I would be okay if you just sat on the desk. That'd be totally fine. I don't have an issue with you being on the desk. Because I don't know about you. Oh, okay, you're sitting. Okay. Oh, you're such a good girl sitting. Look at you. You're a sitting girl. Play with the Ethernet. She does play with the Ethernet cords. It's really bad, actually. No, it does. Don't press the keyboard. No. You are such a pain in the ass. God damn it. Fuck's sakes, cat. Stop attacking everything. Fuck. No, not the keyboard. What did you just do? You just pressed so many things at once. You just pressed so many fucking things at once. Play with the banana. God damn it. No, keyboard is not allowed. Keyboard, no, stop pressing on the keyboard. You probably, did you mute some shit? God damn it. No, come here. You're very cute. Very cute. Meow. She doesn't like radio frequencies. Yeah, true. Do you the graveyard? Yeah, I turn off auto. Watch the graveyard placement? Yeah, I stopped autoing. She's lucky she's cute. So true, dude. So fucking true. Put her in air jail? Yeah, true. Cranium cooking now. 170 on cauldrons. Nice, dude. Huge gains. Muted my TTS? It might have. I don't know. The cat pressed a lot of things. Anything's possible. Yo, Fishy Cossie. Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. Question for the card that gives bonuses. I say passive. Do you have to have those equipped? Nope. Those are passive. You know, if you switch games, cartridges have a coating that makes taste very bitter. That's what I put, discourage them eating. No, I have spray and stuff that I do. I just haven't sprayed my desk yet. I might have to get a little deep. I might have to get like one of those like little things that sit over your keyboard so they can just, so she could probably just sit on the keyboard. What is it called? Amazon. Cat keyboard cover. Why are they so unnecessarily expensive? Why is this $100? So chat, this is what I'm thinking. Something like this. Something like this would be insane. Pretty useful, not gonna lie. Then the cat can just literally lay on my desk right in front of me. There it is. That'd be a good idea. The uncensored version of the song surprised the shit out of me. W. Well, the chances they try to crawl under? Probably pretty low. Probably pretty low, to be honest. Yo, those tariffs are kicking our asses, dude. Amazon's expensive now. Whenever you shoot your hands up like a sightman, then you eat glass tape, it's acrylic. It's fine. Graveyard fucked again? Oh, god damn it. It probably wasn't fucked for that long, right? That wasn't that bad. What if you shoot your hands up and then you eat the acrylic table and shatter it? I'm not, to be honest with you, I'm not really that much of a dumbass. I know it's hard to think. I'm actually not that stupid. Go Home Depot and make one. But why would I go to Home Depot when I could just fucking buy one? That's literally made for that, rather than trying to do my dumbass with no fucking power tools. If you buy 2 of them, then you could call your set of China. It's $20. Yeah, but do you at least have to go to Home Depot to buy it? Yeah, I have to go to Home Depot to buy it. That's a lot. That's travel time right there. So that's travel time. That's gas. It's not $20. And not to mention taxes. That's not $20. That's like at least 40. It's expensive. Or I could pay 50 and not have to leave my fucking house. I don't know about you, chat, but I don't like going outside. Outside scares the shit out of me. A sheet of plexiglass is plus screws. $15 to $20. Is that USD, by the way, Burger
While
Flipper?
I'm testing TTSB muted. Is there a way to make chat into Braille? Just
Sure.
wondering because I'm
Sure, brother.
blind.
Maybe. Okay, so $15 to $20 USD is like $50 Canadian. So, I mean, is there really any difference then? Is there, wouldn't it just be cheap? Technically, wouldn't it just be cheaper to just order it at that point? Because I get free shipping with Prime. So, I mean. Oh, my graveyard's fucked. Need a drill for that. Yeah, I don't have a drill either. I have a screwdriver. But that's because I work on computers. Hammer and nails. I'll be dead ass honest with you. The chances of me shattering fucking acrylic with a hammer or cracking it would be so high. I'd crack the fuck out of it. Besides, hammer and nails is not very sturdy. I don't know about you. So I have like 160 charges of boron. Is that level 30? So there's more bonuses that you can get. So one of them is isotope discovery, and the other one's gambit. Those are the 2 places to get it. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck my graveyard this time, chat. I'm not gonna fuck my graveyard this time. Flawless. Flawless victory right there. Flawless. Amazing. Is there a what is Providence Depot? What is Providence Depot? What's more impressive is that you're already at fucking Gambit. Malakir. Bro, you're cooking, dude. So worth waiting for 3.5 weeks, Gambit Cavern? Fuck no. Hey, Griffy, is there a date? I'm doing two accounts reviews today. That is something I am doing 2 today, but it's kind of whenever I feel like it. Or if somebody buys it. Why are you sleeping over there? Why is distracted? I'm gonna vanish. Yo, I got one for you. Ready for it? Ready for this, chat? $11:33 p.m. here currently. What time are you going to bed? Time you going to bed? No idea? All right. We probably won't wait too much longer.
More saving, more doing. That's the power of the Home Depot.
It's my jam, bro. It's my sex music. Griffy, your next guide is 430. Next talent books 298. Last 10 I'm missing. Yeah, I'll cover all that stuff. Power of Home Depot. Knox is out first. 6:30 a.m. for me, so I'd rather be here for this. For his. Yeah. Okay. Roger. So we'll do his first, then we'll do yours. W. We can get that. We can make that work. G, you should play the erect version. Wait, what? The epic version. Bro. Bro, I'm so fried. Holy shit, my brain is fucking cooked. Why did it instantly just autocorrect to that? Oh, he's thinking about hard cocks, dude. No. Bro, it's because I'm on the internet too much, man. Kind of gay, to be honest. Nothing gay with socks, bro. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hey, that was my fault. It's my fault. My fault. Off that nocturne gas, dude. That fucking galaxy gas going cray, you know? It is what it is. Not even wearing socks. Yeah, I am. How much you want to bet I'm wearing socks? Do you blame the ketchup feet for that, dude? That's the shit was so fucking gross, dude. Shit was hella gross, dude. Prove it? Ah, you're not gonna get the dogs for free, bye-bye. You ain't gonna get the dogs for free. Maybe like, you aren't gay, you just have a dick fetish. What the fuck does that even mean, dude? What do we even talk about? What is... Hey, I paid my dues. You did not... There was nothing in the contract that you paid for the dogs, okay? I don't know about you, but I don't know where it was. But there was never been a point of time. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, hold on. Wait, is that a thing? Wait, hold on. Sockless, Griffy, and T3 chat. Hold on. You guys see this? That's so sick. Monthly top clips. That is so fucking sick. So that means clips are that everybody, dude, that's actually so good, bro. Wait, is that new? Yeah, it's new. Brand new, dude. So that means you can get fucking badges for being the fucking top clippers. So that means it's just promoting people to clip the fuck out of this fucking, yeah, it's amazing. So I think you also get top clip by most views. I think that's also what that means. Is that that's how you get top clip. So Verifix's video clip got watched more time than they get. Where's that come from? It's in your leaderboards. So you have top gifters, top cheerers, and then you have top damn. The fuck's going on with the biddy fucking leaderboard? What the fuck? God damn. That's sick, dude.
Hey,
I like that a lot.
Just want to mention that the point of AFK bones is to use them on the map you are farming, not change maps before popping them. Friendly reminder, smiley face.
Friendly reminder that Arlong just sent me another Diddy meme. I get them all the time. I get them all the fucking time, bro. Just constantly. And it says, I'm not even gonna say what the quote says. I'm gonna avoid what the quote says, bro. I can't do it, dog. I can't do it. I can't do it. Hi, Momo. 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 Hi. Hi, Momo. So lame. Trial isn't broadcasted. What? Huh? What? Chad, I got a question for you. Should I get a bigger cat post? Just get a fucking massive one so then all three of the cats can chill. What do you think about that? What do you think about all three of the cats chilling? Oh, kind of sick. If you do that, you should get a tall one. I'd probably get a one that fucking attaches from the bottom of the floor to the top of the ceiling. Currently at 50 mil. Oh, I had a 5.5 firebow baked. So it wasn't so much about damage, it was more about my fucking elemental damage. Bro, I swear to God, while you break... I thought today was Saturday. No fucking ping or anything. What an idiot. I got a 4 or 5 firebow. That should be enough. Stripper pole with attachments for cats. That is a thing, actually. It's got the same mechanic as a stripper pole, except it's meant for cats. To be fair, that'd be a kind of a crazy background. Should have a big fucking cat post in the background. Kind of sick, though. All cats just be chilling. Have like a hammock and shit. All three of them just chillaxing. Stone success is ass. You know what's also ass? Stone success chance. 3 cats equal world 6, 7, and 8 bosses. Gonna go bye G, bye Chad, bye Fiscal. We'll see you next week, brother. Wrap the pole in twine for scratches too. I think it already comes with twine based. But that's an expensive cat post. Maybe have 2 of them bridging in between. Yeah, but then what about the board? But then the board. What about the board? Baked, if you want a really good tip, make sure you level up all your cheap upgrades because that also goes towards your elemental damage. I'm going to go get ready for date night. So if anything is same, someone's DMs me on the IBA Discord. The only thing insane about that is the fact that you have a date night. Man, my brain's really fried. My brain would be really fried as well, getting butt fucked by that guild war. Bro, that was the roughest guild war ever, dude. Fury is just way too strong. Fury fucked my day. Fucking brutal. I only got 2 stars. Bro, I didn't even get to fucking get 2 stars because everybody took the easier battles. It was fucking bullshit. I had to do the harder battles. Yeah, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked the fuck in, dude. Don't worry about it. I took the 16 million one. Damn. Yeah, I got cooked on both my battles. Dropped. What do we get? 90. Ooh, ew. Why is it so low? The fuck? Didn't even know the stream was going on. It is Friday. One of those few IdleOns that got a GF. Want to know what's crazy? She's fucking level 30 casual. Got her to play. Yeah, that won't be lasting too long, brother. Once you realize you got to pay too much money, it's all over. It's over. It's all Jover. It's all downhill after that. Boom. 100 billion done. Look at that. Boom. Done. Okay. Now we're on craniums. Chat, what's the best cranium again? Is it fucking Deadpool? It's Deadpool, right? Bamboo spirits? Yeah, it's Deadpool. Okay, cool, cool. W Deadpool. I mean, it is Deadpool. I mean, I don't know about you. How many times have you seen Deadpool look any different than that? Not once. Cranium Cook is the best cranium. It's only if you're fried. By the way, I don't think my no stamp left behind has been procking. I haven't been able to level up a single stamp. Maybe it has, maybe it hasn't, but I haven't seen an upgrade in a few days. Gee, I think it's me, but I feel like getting 20 snails easier than getting 15. I'm already 17. Yeah, just wait. Just wait, bro. Could be the full threshold. That's what I'm thinking too, is it could just be the full threshold, but what if it isn't? What if it's not? 26 snails the easiest? What kind of lying is this? How do I get my characters passively active in lab? What the fuck does that even mean? The fuck are you, what are you saying? What do you mean by passively active? What? The fuck? Did you just say? By the way, what am I at? What am I at here? Divinity. Arctis Bear God Blessing. Yeah, alright. Let's go with that. True, brother, true. True, brother, true. So that's at 20, that's at 7. Look at all those bit gains coming in. An act of a god, put in lab and get both. Well, I mean, alright. Or King Doot. I mean, King Doot's the easier version, in my opinion. Any signs of Kai today? Bro, it was literally that one time. Literally that one fucking time, bro. Just gotta keep that bitch at 100 trill, dude. Can't go under, bro. Can't go under. There it is. There it is, dude. Look at that. Boom. Amazing. Now you BFFs, don't lie, dude. Yeah, I don't think I'd be playing an idle game if that was the case. Kai was talking about you in Streamer University. W. I knew it. I'm popping off, chat. I was playing Deltarune, didn't get a ping or anything for stream. Weird. Maybe you shouldn't. Have you ever thought, oh, I don't know. Maybe next time you shouldn't mute the pings of the Discord? Just weird thought. Crazy thought process. But have you ever thought about that? Have you ever possible thought about that? It's not, though. I don't believe you. Because then you would have gotten a ping. You would have gotten a ping. I think you're 100% right about being someone on his team. I did some homework. He's doing some big Stream Academy thing, and I'm pretty sure he's popping to chats and gifting big marketing play for him. Yeah, it's 110% a group of people. The same people like the same people that like OF models are not actually talking to you, chat. It's probably middle-aged, balding men just like the rest of us. All right? Sorry, but you're flirting with a dude right now. Now, some people might not have a problem with that, but it's called being catfished. So, gotta be careful. Gotta be real careful. Even better. But I will have you know that on specifically the YouTube, I'm the one that's always messaging you guys. It's all me, brother. So every time you see a YouTube comment from me, that's actually me. It's actually me. What time is the premium cat review? Excited to see so I can decide on mine. Well, actually, we got two. Somebody also, Stevio got another one, or Stevo got one. So we have to do Hypersova and Stevo. It's not Teo. I'll stop commenting then. It's Hadix. Listen here, pal. Listen here, champ. We have to go to Deadpool. Yo, land rank scale crazy fast. I may be slow, but most of mine are already 29 and 30 in 2 days. Yeah, it does get fucking cooking. So chat, don't click the portal, by the way. Portal bad. Portal bad. Just like D4. D4 bad. Thank God you're streaming. I'm so bored. Let me make this the most boringest stream ever. Chat, today we are going to look at these turtles move. Only watch the turtles. And every 2 minutes, once the turtles get to the end of the screen, I'm going to say, the turtle made it to the water. You know what I'm saying? I like turtles. Another turtle has made it to the water. There's no boring stream with Griffies. I don't know about that one, big dog. I don't know about that one. I don't know about you. I've had some boring streams before. Like that time that I played Magic the Gathering. Totally thought it was going to be a tortoise moan sound. Lock those turtles in Janaporium, but they won't show up for me. Maybe because they're scared. Or I thought maybe because they're shy. The one time when you farmed that one guy in Sekiro, bro, that wasn't boring. What are you talking about? That was fun. I trained you in MTG. You didn't train shit. I did it all myself. By the time you played chess with chat, that wasn't boring. That was just fucking super hostile. It was hostile for no fucking reason. The hostility was immense. No, he ran a train on you in MTG. Bro, play chess with me? I don't want chess, dude. I don't want Kukuro either. We need Slipstream, bro. Slipstream's where it's at. We want, dude, where the fuck is Stream Pirates, you know? Stream Pirates was the GOAT, man. Love that shit. Drop my balls on that shit. Better than IdleOn? Yeah, okay. Let me know if you've had 20,000 hours in Kukuro and 20,000 hours in IdleOn, and tell me which one you like more. Let me know. Let me know how that works out for you, okay? What are the chances? Can someone scope my Windwalker compass and tell me what upgrades to prio? Sure, somebody will. Yo, Tomeo. Coming in for the 26 months. Tomeo! Spend your fucking guild points on fucking upgrades. Somebody in chat told me to say that. Thank you for the primer, bro. Thank you, man. Everything. May I ask, can you show your Arc Lord of the Pirate numbers drop rate power 10? No, it does not work with the atoms. I'm the guild leader, not. I'm not the guild leader. Well, can you yell at whoever is? Goddamn running a goddamn circus around here. Oh, yeah, officers can spend points too. Oh, there's leader and then there's king. Leader is leader is an officer, king is guildmaster. It's really confusing. It's Hama. Hama, spend your fucking guild points. I have exams. Log in and spend your fucking GP, you fucking goofy goober. Does it say queen and king if the character's female? No, everybody's a stick figure. Exams make me exhausted, too exhausted to click a fucking button. Might you grind DB again? I'm just spending my AFK bones. Slowly getting to the drop rate upgrade. Imagine logging off. And I don't have the brain for that. Listen here, pal. If you're going to be a guild master, sometimes you have to put others' needs above your own. All right, Jack. All right, got a couple more upgrades. W. If you can't do it, get an officer to pick up your slack. Is what I would say if I was a terrible person. Bro, I'm getting fucked from exams. Yeah, you know who else isn't getting fucked from exams? Your whole guild that's relying on you. There's 2 officers. He already spent it on gold charms. He did your job. That's your job. Your job. Imagine missing your exams, bro. And then blaming an officer. Bro's just existing in case in case Hama tries to go rogue. Because we know Hama's part of the goofy fucking 7 or whatever the fuck it's called. Okay, so here's the plan. Here's the plan. I'm gonna take an early break. I'm gonna feed Momo, and then right after I'm done, we will, and I get some more coffee in me, and I get some food in me. Then we will do the account reviews for Steve-O and Hyper. Because I'm really hungry right now. And I don't want to try to do it on an empty stomach. Well, I'm going now. Okay. Are you hungry? Are you starving? She's looking at me like, don't fucking talk to me. So I'll be right back, Chip. We're back. We're going to make a quick coffee here. Run the ads. Rent's due. Yeah, true. Heading to 2 minute. Here we go. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to... You hungry? You want your meal? Is that nummy? Is it good? Yeah, yummy. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Good food. It's not clean. It's not fucking clean. You're gonna complain about food all the time. Eat it. Was that yummy? Is that nummy? I fucking love this song. Just a boomer listening to Gen Z music? Bitch, he's Canadian. Don't you fucking... I bet you fucking kiss your sister with that mouth, bro. I thought it was the original. No, no, no. Good song, man. The fuck is Grumcum? What the fuck is that? What's that even? Sweet Home Alabama. Personally, my favorite. All these haters need a North American house hippo. The North American house hippo. Chips, jam, and crumbs from peanut butter on toast. Please give us a playlist link. 100K YouTube subscribers. My goal. Give me to 100K YouTube subscribers. I'll release all the playlists. That was my one rule. Baker. So chat, I've came to the conclusion that Momo actually doesn't really like the hammock very much. So I'm thinking I have to get rid of the hammock. She might like it eventually, but as a baby, he doesn't like it as a baby. Use it to hold stuff. Honestly, that's actually kind of actually really good idea. Love a song. What if we did a Smash Mouth meet and greet in Canada? I know the lead singer's dead, but we could play their hits and just talk shop, and I do in real life account reviews. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that, Bus. Oh my goodness, those Momo videos are so cute. Yeah, Momo's a little angel. You're good, kitty. You're great, kitty. You had a spider on your whisker. Little tiny spider. Stop attacking cords. Momo. Momo. I will put you in fucking air jail. You want to go into air jail? Do you want air jail? You're about to get air jail. Bite it. I fucking dare you. Bite it. I fucking dare you. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Air jail. Air jail. Here you go. There's your air jail. You good kitty. You good kitty. It's now Momo P, dude. When you go to Home Depot for your keyboard protector, buy some PCP piping and put all your wires through that. I mean PVC? Is that what you're talking about? PCP, your habits are leaking. Yeah, that's sorry. I was like PCP. I'm like, I don't know about you, but isn't that a drug? Isn't PCP a drug? Been looking all for it all day to this fucking sandwich shit. I woke up so hungry. I don't eat breakfast though. Kind of sandwich, ham and Swiss. I need to put like a little wall right here. Wall. Yeah, see, now you can't enter because there's a phone there. Nope, you can't enter. There's a phone there. Nope, you can't enter. There's a phone there. No, you can't enter. Do you make a sandwich like a savage or DoorDash it like a paid streamer? No, I make my girlfriend's lunch and my lunch every night. I don't make that much as a streamer to be able to do shit like that. Don't look at it like you're getting a fucking piece of my sandwich, you fucking cunt. Fuck off. Get out of here. Kitty. Lava passed away? Yeah. Lava did pass away. Lava's dead. Chat, what type of funeral should we have for Lava? Should we have like a paid pack funeral? Should we sell a funeral gem pack? You know what I'm saying? All right, Mizzy. It's gonna make 30% grave location. Yeah, should we implement a grave buff? Graveyard buff? Stop! Lava didn't get a grateful. Jesus. Brutal. What if Lava's like 80 years old? I'd believe it. Crazy conspiracy theory. What if Hot Air runs Lava's account after he passed away to keep his influence as a mod? I'd respect it. If we put Lava in the ground, do we call him Magma for now? The real question is, if Lava's in the ground, if we pour water on him, does he create obsidian? Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! Fuck! I love that meme. It's one of my favorite memes, bro. Hello? Hello? What's up, Noah? What's up, Dan? It's always ditto. I guess it's my job to keep IdleOn alive then. Yep. I wonder when Lava's gonna sell me the IP. Obsidian Flame does sound pretty hard. Does go hard. Does go hard. Did I miss a reveal? No, I took an earlier lunch. Did you take your pills? Yeah, I did. Imagine buying the game from Lava, being handed the code and just staring into nightmare. I wouldn't even know where to start, to be honest. I would buy the IP and I'd be like, I don't know what to do. I would have to start calling people. Doing a hiring list. And I'd be like, I'm looking for interns to help me create IdleOn again. Because remember, chat, internship is just modern slavery. Man got a job in the gacha system, dude. ChatGPT refactor this code for me? Yo, we just doing some vibe coding? Oh, fuck. Just doing a little bit of vibe coding, bro. Just doing a little bit of vibe coding. Honestly, what I'd really do is I would give people access to the API, restrictive API, so they'd be able to mod the game. Like cosmetically mod the game to what they want. So then pixel artists have an opportunity to, and modders have the ability to enjoy the game more. So I feel like this game is missing a huge community of modders. Like, I don't know about you, but a fucking waifu mod pack would be insane. You know? Ever heard of Uru Rock? No? Or RR Rock? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Or do like Warframe give artists kind of the sales of fan things sold in game? Yeah, there it is. All right. The fuck? Listen here, pals. It's only when I go AFK. It's only when I go AFK. All right? That's what happens. After that, I'm back. I'm back. I'm at it. I'm in it to win it. Don't you be fucking yelling at me, bro. Listen, I'm here to do my job. And what's that job? You may ask. Keep chat entertained. What are the chances you think lava makes mounts one day? I don't think it's gonna happen. Chairs maybe, but not mounts. Mounts won't happen. You know what your job is? No. People ask me what do I do for work? I say I'm self-employed. That's all I tell them. They're like, "What do you do?" And I was like, I'm a independent contractor for Amazon and Google. You know? Kind of how that's, at least that's how I tell people, because when I tell people I'm a content creator, they get like this weird, really confused look in front of their face. And then I have to explain it, and it just wastes so much fucking time. And then I know as I'm talking, trying to explain it to them, I can see in their face they just really don't fucking care. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm an independent contractor for Google and for Amazon. Just get a smug and tell people you're an influencer and ask for free shit. What do you do for work? Independent contractor. I just show up and money appears. I wish it was that easy. I think once you've made it to a certain point, then yeah, that just happens. But in the early games, you don't. It's kind of like IdleOn. In the early game, content creation fucking sucks. But in the end game, it's just free. You know, you're just candying bubbles just for the love of it, just for the fuck of it, I guess. You know? Just because you fucking can. Chat, I don't know about you, but I still believe that DK is the master class. Literally best class. Why'd you tell people you're a streamer? It's not like you're trying to become someone's girlfriend, so seemingly it doesn't necessarily matter too much. Because I'm not a streamer. I'm a content creator. There's a difference. I don't just stream. I make content. You know, same way like I also make YouTube content. So if I'm just a streamer, what happens to YouTube? DK is still my favorite class. DK is the best class. DK is like Dawn Warrior. Royal Guard soon? Not until World 7, bud. Tell people they're a content creator, they just imagine you as an OnlyFans creator. Yeah, that's exactly it. Basically, when you say you're a content creator, they're like, what they instantly think is those pieces of shit that like go to people's stores to basically just disturb the peace. Because that's the shit that gets shown the most. You know, people just doing just fucking stupid ass shit for no fucking reason. You gotta realize that term and phrase has such a bad connotation to it. So it's just better just to say independent contractor, or you work for Amazon and Google. It sounds way better because they're like, oh shit, you work 2 jobs, you're that good that you work 2 jobs. It's like, yeah, no big deal. No big deal, you know. I work 2 jobs. I work for YouTube and I work for Twitch, you know. It's kind of crazy. Twitch model? Yeah, exactly. Or if you really want to throw people through a loop, you just say you sell your body online. So that's the way, because I mean, hey, you know, sometimes they don't want to hear any of that. Sometimes they just want to hear the good shit, you know. Technically true, yeah. Yeah, there's no lie there. Can you explain how damage works after 10 quintillion? I currently got it, but I only see 7 numbers. The game actually can't conjure that shit, so it just starts breaking. I mean, Markiplier started OF, and that's not too weird. Okay, but he did it as a meme. Do any change you change the camera position? Any chance you can change the camera position? Why? Why? Is it bothering you? Is it bothering you? Here, let me move it for you. I got you, bro. Oh, is that better? Is that what you want? That's better. W? W? So we move up? Way better? Chat, you're making me blush. Say you're an OF and they turn to your GF and say, poor girl having to support this bum. Yeah, true. That needs to be bigger. You know what also needs to be bigger? My subscriber count on YouTube. Go subscribe. 100K. I don't mind seeing cute guys. Shucks. Your mom? Oh, man. Yo, GriffyBit, chill. I let my ES level up. What level should I stop at for the next level boost? Someone said 775. I mean 885 is what I heard. Double seeing cute men. That's crazy. GF gone to bed. Time for another beer. Hell yeah, brother. No, it's time to bust out the scotch, is what you mean. Talk about applied damage, not tooltip damage. I don't know what that means. But anyways. Pop, pop, pop. Gotta get ready for account reviews, chat. Momo is so scared. Momo's like, what the fuck is that thing? Momo looks so concerned. Genuinely concerned. She's gonna be climbing it soon? Nah, no way. No way. So back when you're saying idelon could conjure higher numbers because Griffy, because 7 numbers was all you could see. Oh, no, I think I was talking about right now. Like, I can only see 7 numbers because it's broken. You have account reviews in Braille? I should get account reviews in Braille, eh? That would make more sense. Cat reviews and Braille would be pretty insane, to be fair. It'd be pretty fucking crazy, if I have to say. You know? Maybe sometime in the future, you know? Maybe. Just maybe. As of right now. Think about the tooltip damage. You think? Think so? Think it was the tooltip damage? Are we glorpian right now? Bro, I don't know about you, Bood. I'm glorping. AI account reviews in the future? Real talk? Probably could. Probably could, to be honest. It's a lot of glorping. A lot of glorping, dude. It's glorping time. Okay, let me just get set up here. IE auto review. Yeah, true. That already exists. Fingering other holes in Braille is crazy. That statement itself is crazy. All right, let me grab the DB here. So we're doing Steve-O's first. Oh God, you had to tell me that you had. Oh, that's gonna be okay. I mean, we'll try here, dude. I'll do my best. I can't make you any promises for something like that, bro. Can't make you promises. Gravy, what happened to the game if you played World of Warcraft? What would happen to the game for you to play World of Warcraft? I don't ever want to go back to World of Warcraft. That game takes away my life. I would be doing long hours for no reason. World of Warcraft would be a terrible, terrible situation for me. I'd rather just stay away. Stay away and, hey, neglect the game for 9 months, came back 2 weeks ago. Sounds like Maple to me. Yeah, I'm really bad. WoW was my drug. Like you guys, you fucking like WoW was my fentanyl. All right, so you're obviously in world fucking 6, right? But you're not even at Samurais yet? Okay. What do you got for companions? Oh, and you're dootless? Oh my god. Oh, man have been fucking dootless, bro. That's fucking crazy. Imagine having all this thing spent and not having dude. God damn it, Steve-O. Meanwhile, me just started WoW Hardcore 5 minutes ago after 1 year now. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until it gets popular again, and then I'll attempt it. Spent like 1K a month on Maple. I had to step away. I was supposed to make a decent money though, so stumbling a ton of money onto it. Yeah, that was like me with Idle Heroes, bro. I spent so much money on that game. Dude, life is a different life. Yeah, sure. Actually, I should make sure that I don't have anything important on my notepad. Stevie-O, 1994. What's a good endgame level to stop statues at? 300? Fuck no. You could do it like 250. 300 is pretty overkill for most things. I'm going to be completely honest. Okay, extra card slots. Cool. He's got the storage slots. Cool. No arcade balls. Cool. Windwalker hood. Good. Gets the freebies. W. Super tier ribbons. Yucky. Infinity hammer. Brimstone slots. You should buy the rest of your brimstones, by the way. Ivory cauldron. Bleach. Buy your last bleach cauldron as well. The Massive Classic was a godsend. I really hope they go far back enough that we ain't Cuban shit. Yeah, I'm excited for Classic Maple, I'm going to be honest. Burning Back Books, Zen Cogs, Fluorescent Flaggies. Bro, you should finish off buying your Fluorescent Flaggies. Just kidding. But you want to buy your tower slots. not flaggies. Souped up lab twos don't really need. Fence yard, you got all that stuff. Chest sluggo, okay, golden sprinkler, divinity sparkies, lava sprout, shroom familiars, plotterland, instagrow generators. Parallel resource boost, conjure points. I would say conjure points is super underrated. I feel like buying conjure points actually might be a good idea for you. I died. It's with how WoW hardcore for now. Can you go to his world 4 again? Well, I mean, I'm assuming that he has all... Yeah, he just needs laboratory bling jewels. No, in gem purchases? Oh. This one? Richer than kitchen? Royal egg cap? And fence yard? Those are the main ones that you want. It's the main ones you need. I mean, everything that he's got. Okay, so... I mean, he's definitely a whale. I mean, definitely for sure. He has to be. I mean, I mean, hey, you know, imagine not having Doot though. I'm free to play. Are you lying to me? How'd you get the timeless watch? Hmm? That's right. That's right, motherfucker. Gift from a friend. Someone bought it for me. Shut. Okay, how about Equinox ring? Blooming vine? Oh, yeah? Someone buy you the evergreen robe? Oh, and not forget the fucking the crown. You know, with that ideology, then I'm free to play. I'm free to play then. Because chat bought me everything. So, I mean, we're going by that logic. Hey. 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 You know? You know? Whee! Almost fell over on that one. Good thing I'm sitting in a fucking chair. The old fucking chair. Okay. I mean, I got all I would need to see. All right, chat, you ready? Are you ready, chat? I'm gonna have to put other music on while we do this. Let me lock in. Yeah, I can't play music that has words in it. Really fucks me up when I fucking try to talk. I need to look pretty for the vid. All right. Chat, go ahead and say hi to YouTube, please. Let's get this started. Please and thank you. My dudes, what's going on? Welcome again to another account review. Today we're taking a look at Stivo, but his name is actually Stevio. It's a full account review. Taking a look, seeing what needs to be done, and seeing if we can help him. He's currently in World 6. He hasn't gotten to Samurais yet. And also, he's a little bit of a whale, but he is dootless. So remember that. Anyways, let's get into it. All right, start off, obviously. We gotta take a look at characters. Okay, first of all, we need to judge him for his characters' names. Stivo, Minor Stivo, Archer Stivo, Stivo Minor, Material Stive, Stivo 1, Stivo Wizard, Gom True True. Stivo, easy peasies. Well, I don't know what you were thinking at that time. Bro just had trauma that day. Okay. Sounds good. Love that for us. Okay. How are we looking for equipment? So he's got luster gear. Oh my. Okay, hold on. Magma, that's fine. Marble, Cheezor, Carnigo, and Troll. Okay, Magma. Okay, that's fine. All right, I guess. Okay, Cheezor. Why does little bro got luster on? Meat traps? Meaty traps. What are your skills at? Your trapping is at 56. 61, 81, 62, 67, 54. Okay. Awesome. Well, love that for us. I just realized that one of his boobos is called Minor Stivo. That's sick. That's so great for us. I love that. I love that for us. That's so sick. So right off the get-go here, just taking a look. This is splicer farming right off the get-go, and on top of that, divine scars for everyone. Your accessories are painful. Your accessories are very powerful. I like how you buy Persephone's bouquet, but you decide not to get Emperor's opals. So that's great. You have a couple there. Awesome. Love that for us. But I mean, you know, you need more. Okay. You're doing. Why is this guy ringless? I'm gonna be dead ass. Your gear's all over the place. Troll armor. Like without a doubt, like you're more than ready. Like, bro, you're pushing characters into magma and marble, but your rest of your characters don't have troll. And you need to get your rings situated. You need to get your rings happen. Like, bro, this guy's still using a icebreaker. Why is your main character so neglected? Golden food evenly dispersed. Dispersed. He's mining 24/7 for what reason? Why is he mining 24/7? What is the point in that? What is that going to benefit you? Have you ever heard of 3D prints? Your tools are abysmal, by the way. Like, some of them are okay, but like, okay, for the most part, I want to see luster tools. Or every tool minimum. Okay, by far. All right, and if you don't have the skill level, get the skill level. Okay, it's easy, super easy nowadays. There should be no reason they can't use a few candies because right now what we're focusing on, right? The reason why I'm suggesting this stuff is for the sole reason that you're pushing to samurais. Okay, so if you're not building as much as you can with as much as that you need, that's where you're gonna get down to. So first of all, are you running star signs that we need? Readability speed, Demarian. Okay, so you are in Seraph, which is good. 20%, 25%. Why? What? Okay, so okay, what? Okay, when it comes to specifically star signs, mob respawn is better than AFK. Just gonna put that out there. I'd rather see you running the 4% mob respawn rather than 4% AFK gains, specifically if you're pushing for stuff like that, in my opinion. Multi-kill, mob respawn, total damage. Yeah, see, like, you have Grim Reaper Major down here, but you're not running. Why you run? Okay, so you don't want to run multi-kill star signs either, because these are additive multi-kill. These are not multi-kill per tier, so this is actually garbage. If you have multi-kill per tier, then it's something that you can consider. I'd rather see you use golden food or something. But you're missing out on a ton. When you go to your equipments here, you're missing on a shit ton of gains for the sole reason that half your characters are not running golden dumplings. Like, some of them are not running golden dumplings, some of them are not running golden cheese, and they should be. And it's actually really hurting your progression for the sole reason that you don't have this. And I'm going to also be 100% dead ass honest with you. I notice you don't do party dodos. You do a little bit, but you don't do enough. Your keychains are abysmal. Your keychains are holding you back so much. Keychains to look out for. Candy keychains for AFK games. -7 keychains for mob respawn. Super, super solid for you. Your Divine Scarf will replace your Persephone's bouquet. Same with your Deathly Cluster Pendant. You definitely need to farm your Divine Scarf on every character. It'll make your life a lot easier. Not to mention, while you're at it, you can also be farming out your wings to replace all the ones that don't have wings, which would be ideal for you. Because you also need to really fill out all your equipment. Like, I know I'm not necessarily the best one at it, because sometimes I have not my equipment full, but all my tools are full. It's just mostly my accessories. So, post office, holy shit. Holy fuck, your post office is horrible. Hard farm post office. Oh my god, dude. You are missing out on so many gains just for the sole fact that you've neglected your post office. Divine trophy, but no scarves. He has one. He has one divine trophy, and he probably put his scarf on somebody else, is what I'm assuming. He probably only has one divine trophy, and then he put it on some other guy. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. So yeah, also farm out your divine trophies. But I mean, you're going to get that by farming out your divine scarves anyways. He has 12,000 boxes. Wait, what the fuck? Stop being lazy. Stop being goddamn lazy, bro. Like, don't get me wrong. I know I can be lazy at times, but this is fucking ridiculous. All right? This is crazy mode. Like, why the fuck would we not just add our post office to everybody? You just forgot to put points? Why? You're literally wondering why you're not getting free gains for no goddamn reason. You're the type of guy that get pissed on asking, why is it raining? Like, what the fuck what are we saying here? Get it to fucking get her. Okay, so we got that chips. Okay, so this guy is just literally perma farming. Okay, you know what's crazy? You know what I also find crazy? For the guy that is permanently mining, you're not putting any skill efficiency chips on him. You're giving it to fucking Miner Stivio. That's your bubonic conjurer. Like, if you're at least gonna be lazy, at least do it right. Sweet mother of Murphy. This guy's got mob respawn for days and multiple choco chips. Oh yeah, I really like how beneficial that 10% defense is for material stive. Can't forget about that. You know, without that, you'd be fucking cooked. Oh, and Siegebreaker too. You need that 10% accuracy. Big true, big true. Your chips are fucking horrible. Okay. This is actually useless. This is actually the most useless thing imaginable. Why are you even running this chip? Get rid of this chip. No. Stop it. Stop it. I'm scared. I'm scared to even look at your obols. I fucking hate this place. God, I hate this place. Why am I here? Why do I do these account reviews? What is this? Why? I only run ground motherboard. Don't you fucking... Okay, here's the thing. I like how your family obols is like kind of decent. I wouldn't say it's great, but okay. It could be worse. Yeah. Obols, get them done. Okay? Obol guide. YouTube. It's a lazy guide. I'm fucking all over the place, dude. You are fucking all over the place. It's crazy. You weren't kidding when you said ADHD, big dog. This is crazy. You just gotta... You don't have Royal Sampler. So we're trying to sell me... That's crazy. Wait. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy's in World 6, by the way. Almost had samurais. This just goes to show that you may be able to spend money, but it doesn't mean you know what the fuck you're doing. This is proof right in the pudding, baby. That's another one. It's a proof right in the goddamn pudding. Goddamn pudding like Harley Quinn. All right. First off, put on Royal Sampler. If you can't hit 90%, throw on Royal Sampler. This is crazy. There should be no reason why you can't hit 90%. No 90% samples equals equip Royal Sampler. And I got to explain this again, okay? For the people that are super scared about Royal Sampler, okay? Let's explain something very quickly here, okay? Royal Sampler gives you 3D printer sample size, and the curse is all XP gain by a percentage. This is additive. So if you have 10 times XP and it's minus 87%, that actually means that you are at 9.13 times. You're losing less than a full times on your XP. It's not that big of a deal. And it's even less. And ideally, it should only be like a level 11 until you're ready to push tome. So just put it to level 11 and then you're good to go. But don't think that you're just not going to run it because XP. You know what's worse than XP? Not being able to level up your goddamn bubbles because your stupid, goofy ass prince can't sustain jack shit. Once you run Royal Sampler, always. If you're at a point in your life where you don't need to run Royal Sampler, you don't need an account review. That's how you know. That's how you know. Okay? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Do I dare? Okay, well, these... Bro doesn't have any critter bags. Bro, farm out all your bags. Like, here's what I don't understand. Why do people not farm out their bags? Bags are so important. And people are wondering why there's never enough inventory. These are the type of people that complain that there's not enough inventory. And then you see their bags like this. It's boring, though. No, it's not. It takes literally no time at all to do it. Literally no time to do it, bro. Does that mean I don't need an account review? Everybody needs an account review. Why? Because it keeps me relevant. Okay, well, I mean, hey, I'm going to be honest with you. At least your card setup's really good. I'll give you that. You know, that's ideally your setup. Wait, what are they even fucking doing? Oh, this guy's not even this guy's just mining motherload. Why? Bro, you're gonna get hard stuck on a layer, so you're just gonna permanently stay at motherload for what fucking reason? I thought you were like, oh, I'm farming copper because it's funny for the atoms. No, he's literally doing nothing. More opals? Bro, it gets to a point where the layers take fucking months. You think he has, and that's with fucking people with high efficiency. You think this goofy ass has a lot of efficiency? Hell no. Hell to the no, dude. This guy's running a fucking luster chest plate. He doesn't know what the hell he's doing. Bro has one golden dumpling on his miner. A singular. He had the effort to put one in, but didn't have the rest of the effort to give a shit to put the rest in. Oh, yeah. I love my giant XP pots for when I'm mining. W. Bro's not even using fucking boost food. Let alone, god damn it. Why are we using like why are we using like cheese? To at least help just kind of be useful. Better than none. Not only that, bro's not even repping a god shard pickaxe. Imagine being level 132 mining and not having god shard pickaxe. XP conversion buffer or something? That's not how that works. Bro's bringing a fork to a soup kitchen. True. That's crazy. This is crazy. This is fucking so stupid. Oh yeah, justice. Okay, that guy's chilling on justice. Oh, this guy's actually just doing nothing. Yeah, but why is he doing nothing? Wait, hold on. Wait. This is gonna be the true meme. Hold on. Does he have what I think? Does he even have it? Okay, he has fractal. Okay, I'll give him that. He has fractal. At least he's doing something. Like, I would argue him doing nothing right now is probably benefiting him more than doing fucking motherload. Okay? Gonna be dead ass. Active Windwalker at the moment? Okay, now I have to take a look at your talents. Bro, you're not even ready for Windwalker. You're literally not even ready for Windwalker. You got like 164 points in your bonuses. Do you not use max talent books? Bro, you're 535. How far are you? You're literally, you got to realize that shit's like pretty late game to start working on Windwalker. How far are you in Windwalker? Lucky drops? Fucking lucky dues? What bombs are you at? How many bombs have you killed? Yeah, bro, you're in World 4. Yeah, you're gonna be hard stuck World 4. You're gonna be hard stuck fucking World 4. Absolutely hard stuck World 4. There's no fucking chance in my mind. Hide killed abominations. Yeah, you're on Bloodbane. Yeah, there's no way you're getting past. Ain't no shot, dude. You're gonna be so hard stuck here in a minute. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. You need more talents. You need way more talents. Yeah, you should not be doing that right now. Dude is further than me on Windwalker with lower level. Bro, it looks like this guy only windwalks. This is why you need your help. Bro's not windwalking, he's wind crawling. Okay? In my personal opinion, right now, as this moment in time, you should not be using Windwalker. You should not be doing Windwalker at this moment in time. I don't think you're ready. Your talents aren't high enough. You need way higher talents. Maybe I would suggest leveling up your character first. Like, I usually suggest master classes minimum 600. 600 to 650 minimum, because you don't have the talent points to suffice any sort of level of progress without them. All right? That's just not something. Like, you have so much other stuff that you need to do to work on in comparison. 265 max is so low. It is really low. World 6 Windwalker with almost the same setup. Yeah, that's fucking, I don't even 600 is really low, to be honest. Yeah, I don't. So bravery, fractal fly. Okay. This guy's just permanently. I got a question. Why are we at sand giants? Is there a reason why we're just, are we just ogling at the fact that those would be really cool crusade bosses? Vows. Oh, Death Note? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Bravery, bravery. Okay, so you're working on bravery right now. Okay, so I'm just gonna throw it out there. You're struggling from decision paralysis. And since you don't know what you're doing, you just threw everybody in the hole and then just try to forget about it. And then Windwalker seemed the easiest streamlined thing to do. So you just started farming Windwalker. Correct? Kind of seems like what it do. Exactly. There it is. Definitely seems like what it is. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. Makes sense to me. Seen this time and time again, brother. Time and time again. Sometimes in life though, you gotta know to stop fiddling with your hole, bro. You know? All right, let's work our way down the board, I guess. Anvil. Nothing important here. Marble. Bro, go farm God Shard. Go farm your goddamn God Shard. All right? Rhymes are looking good. Wait, I need 3 active anvil? Wait, what? Yeah, there is. There is. It's all 3. 3, 3, 3. Yeah, that's all 3. Yeah, it's active. He's good. He's fine. He managed to remember that. I give him props. He managed to remember something. That's good. Multi-tool stamp, way too low. Okay. You are currently at 84%, so that means you're at 8,400 stamp level. Let's get that up to 10K, buddy. 10K stamp level. Main priority. Multi-tool stamp. Multi-tool. And then I'd probably suggest, oh yeah, crystalline stamp for sure. Crystalline stamp. And then I'd probably just start going down the list on skilling after that. Or even I guess ladle stamp would be a good one, and then focus on skilling. Yo, for this time and this time only, chat, this is a special account review. Momo account review. Look at that. Kitty. First time ever on the stream. There you go. Your viewer ratings just skyrocketed. Little Omo. There it is. There it is. Owl 15. Owl, honestly. Owl would actually, I would like to see Owl at least at 18. Will she ever grow? She's getting huge, actually. Okay. W. Bubbles. Let's see here. What are we looking at here? Yeah, I feel like a lot of this is going to be hard carried. Way to exploit the YouTube algorithm. Yeah, true. Let's see. Is he even at 75? On the important ones, is 18 is really high? No, it's not. Anybody that's saying 18 fractal is high in World 6 is drunk. Ooh. Ooh. First, for bubbles, for specifically alchemy, I want to see all multi-resources 600% minimum. You got to get to 600%. And then we're gonna work on and then next right after that, Larry. I want to see Larry at least above 100% minimum. Now, I mean, it's not like it's gonna be hard. You have a dedicated miner to just mine. So I mean, realistically. And then you need to go down the list, dude. You need to go down the list and do 75 across the board. I would actually like 80. And then go down list, get everything within reason to 80%. It's not hard. You got like 280 here. Starting off with your skilling bubbles. Just because of that. Cauldrons. But yeah, like most of these bubbles are, they're more to be desired. Like, you're missing out on a huge amount of damage. Power of try 1, try 2, try 3. This stuff is giving you huge, and I mean massive amounts of damage for your main stat. So that's something that you're kind of pretty much sleeping on. You know, even something like this is like, you're not even hitting 600 multi-ore chance. So when you get into the hole and you have the conjure points for it, you're not going to be able to even abuse it. So on top of not getting 90% printer sample size and not getting 600% resource bubble, that's really just cooking your ass. Even your FMJ and your accuracy is a little low due to the sole fact that you know, you're going to get to a point where you need that accuracy and defense. And even if you do have it for samurais, it's good to keep on building it up for hounds, because hounds is a way to help you get a lot of obols. Call me Bob, very, very important one as well. That's just insane amount of construction. You're completely sleeping on Carpenter at the same time. It's very, very important. Your Warrior's Rule bubble, Archer Bust bubble, Mage's Best bubble. All of these are big multipliers. They're something that you need to keep cooking. Same the things with Severe Purple, Multi-Orange, and Perma Green. Also super massive for the multipliers. And also another massive one is Mr. Massacre. You're missing out on huge amounts of multi-kill per tier. This is like some of the biggest sources of multi-kill per tier next to things like the Emperor card. It's very, very good. I mean, obviously the world 6 bubbles, I would say they're more padding than anything, so you don't necessarily have to worry about that stuff. But yeah, you got a lot of your skilling bubbles that you need to work on. Like even something like Hammer and stuff like Call Me Ash, even still important for you just to get that production going so you actually get some bubbles. I just don't want to see people sitting here and thinking that no bubble left behind and you're good. I think doing any more than that is just going to be at a level of it's just lazy, you know? But I get it. This man has decision paralysis. He's struggling a little bit, but that does not justify that decision paralysis should just make you just stop playing. Okay, it's you gotta learn how to take things one step at a time, even if it gets to that point. Cauldrons 170, 170, 170, good. 130, 130. I mean, you're not quite there yet. You should get your booba online to probably help you out a little bit. How's your vials doing? Okay, yeah, you're you need to get your turtle vial. Turtle vial equals OP. Turtle vial, very, very strong. Very good. For sigil speed, cooking speed, construction build rate, Turtle is one of the best vials in the game. If you do not have Turtle vial, you are shooting yourself in the foot. It is very gross, it is very strong, and is something that you should always prioritize. I mean, even this stuff is okay, but I mean, I don't think you're even at that point where you have that level of multi-kill, let alone level of damage tiers, that would actually get you to a point where making this stuff is basically the easiest thing in the world. Might have level 13 Turtle tomorrow, W. So yeah, I mean, other than that, I mean, you just got a couple of your other vials you need to unlock, but get Turtle. That's the biggest one that's sticking out for me. I mean, that's fine. No big deal. I mean, you're doing all right. Doing all right in sigils. I would like to see you putting your characters in cauldrons instead, though, which you do have now. Yeah, they're all in the cauldrons. Good. We love to see that. We love to see that. Keep them in there. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why do you only have 8 characters? Wait. Why do you only have 8 characters? Boo, put everybody in your cauldrons. What are you doing? Put the rest of your characters in your cauldrons. It's not that hard. You're missing 2 characters. That's 3 liquid gen. That'd be silly. They're in cauldrons now? Okay. Okay, you got Windwalker Dust, Deathbringer, Medallion Chance. No, yeah. I mean, Arcade just sucks. Yo, the real L that you can take from this is 0% burger. If you want my opinion on where they should be, whatever bubble you're working on. Whatever bubble you're working on is what they should be. cannot has burger, dude. Imagine not having burger. Imagine being burgerless. Sad day. What are you doing for this? 36 base wisdom. For fractal, only focus skill efficiency. Nothing else. Everything else sucks. You're getting your most bang for your buck, specifically skill efficiency. Because you got to realize something is when it comes down to it, you'll get an artifact that gives you like, I think it's like 5 times the potency of what this originally shows. So then I have mine at about over 100%. So that means I get like 500% skill efficiency just for the sole fact of being in Shimmer. Okay. You should definitely put it all in. What about the talent book? If you don't have the talent book, sure, go for it. But other than that, do you need the skill book? Yeah, I mean, skill book is fine. If you want to go for the skill book, totally understandable. You're getting, I think it's like 4% all stat or something at max. 4 to 6%, somewhere around there. So it's like not like huge, but it's still something. So for, I mean, at least you're kind of doing your Kilroy, I guess. Kind of. For when it comes to specifically Kilroy, 2 to 1 on timer and skulls till 250 timer. Then I would do just all skulls. And then I want to see you get 40 on respawn. Now, some people might say that you still want to do your timer more. But what I found out and what I've come to an issue is over time, 1, I don't want to spend 2 hours in a Kilroy a day. And 2, about 30 seconds left. That's where your mobs really stop kind of spawning. So that's why I usually suggest that. Now, keep that as that may. It's completely up to you. And I know that you have 3 Kilroys a day. So, you know, make sure you do your Kilroys. It's always important. Chat, remember, do your Kilroys. Bonuses 7. I mean, that's fine. I mean, nothing wrong with that Rue. I would like to see like maybe an 8 Rue, but I'm not going to complain. 7's perfectly fine. This is a huge problem. Okay, this is so wrong. If you're very unsure of what to do, lazy guide to 3D printing, YouTube vid, super helpful. It takes literally no effort. All you have to do is just look at it, but just to go over it so people know what's happening right now, and usually how I like to run things, in my personal opinion, because I like being lazy. I don't like actually taking a lot of work. So any warrior, obviously here, copper ore print, all ore, oak log print, all logs. For archer specifically, or for windwalker, all refinery prints. Okay, refinery prints is what you're going to do. This is how you keep your refinery stocked and not having to worry about anything. Okay, very important. DB, all fish, which is great, which I was seeing here, but there's no copper ore. You need copper ore because that's what's going to help generate atoms. You're going to need that because that's going to be your highest print. Because if you don't know, DK pretty much gets the same copper print as Deathbringer for the sole reason that if you take a look here, the tab is actually, for most of your mining stuff, is in your warrior tab. And your warrior tab is what matters. It's not in the DK, not in the squire. It's all in your warrior. So that's why they both can relatively get the same amount of prints. But DB does get higher due to having extra strength. But that's just because of that strength base. But other than that, as efficiency wise, it stays the same. This is good here, though. You're doing good with this. This is totally fine, except a 90% sample size. You're doing refinery prints, some other prints for vials and stuff. Totally cool, totally jazzy. All bugs, good. All logs. This should not be random materials. This should just all be logs. And this is, wait. Do you have 2 V-Man? Oh, for Christ's sakes. Oh, you have 2 V-Mans? Oh, bro, who told you that to have 2 V-Mans? You just noticed? Yeah, I just realized. Okay, but same thing. I mean, I guess refinery, I guess. I don't really know what else. I mean, you could try to go for a copper ore print, I guess. I'm stuck with it. So honestly, real talk, double V-Man isn't that bad. It's not. It's actually not terrible. It's actually okay. But you know what isn't okay? 75% printer sample. Like literally, I'm looking right at it, dude. Like that right there. That is, see that? See that right there? That is fucking stupid. Okay? Why are you doing that? Why is that 75%? Why is that not 90%? And why? And my next question to this is, why the fuck do you only have one ore print and it's void ore? And why is this easy peasy? Like, those prints was taken 2 to 3 years ago. Bro's got 35 fucking Bro's got legacy prints. Bro's got the equivalent of fucking Thunder Fury. Sweet Jesus. Can we lock in? Can we get actual prints? God damn. I don't know. Here. How about this? Here's what I want you to do. The best tip that I can give you: play the fucking game. That's a good suggestion. I don't know what else to tell you. How old is this account? 2023. And you're telling me that Vault wasn't good for the fucking game? I mean, I would expect your refinery to be better with 2 V-Mans and one fucking Windwalker. I'm gonna be dead ass. I'm gonna be fucking 100% dead ass, dude. And I like how you popped your one for Stivo, but you did not pop the other one for Stivo. I like how you have a guy that's permanently mining, but the other guy's just like permanently depressed and basically just got shipped to an orphanage. Like, bro, like this, like Stivo's straight up on fucking Make-A-Wish report there, dude. Like, what the fuck what are we doing with this guy? Like, I feel like Stivo's more useless than, what is it? But isn't this guy's equipment insane? He's running Cheezer. Bro, your guy's running the fucking True Crown. Why are you even leveling this guy? What's the point? You're not even using him. This is just outright. This is just outright blasphemy. Okay? I'm so scared. I am so fucking scared to look at your construction. I'm gonna be completely honest. Transmog based. Liquid investment. 100 billion green mushroom. That's pretty easy. Green stack 200. That's fairly easy. Successfully I mean, you're never gonna be able to take a red frisbee print at this rate. 100 ruby card. That's a little bit harder. 41 in a V-Man portal. Okay, you're gonna have to do a V-Man run. V-Man speed run. Here's the thing, okay? You have 2 V-Men, so you have 2 chances to fuck up. All right? I don't want to hear that you're too scared to do a V-Man speedrun. All right? I'm gonna be dead ass honest. Okay? Yeah, you have no excuse. All right? You have 2 chances to fucking shit the floor. Okay? So let's lock in. Okay, good. I swear to fucking God. All right. Okay. W. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Wait. Oh, do you not have any atoms? I fucking wonder why. The cooldowns are shared, right? Are they shared? Didn't know that. I didn't know that. Maybe because I don't have 2 fucking V-mans. Adams, bro, doesn't have Prince. That's what I'm saying. Bro's missing out on so many games because he's got no goddamn Prince. Okay, once you do get your Prince, Boron, Boron, Boron. Okay? And make sure, before you do that, that your Boron is at 0 upgrades left. Because when you upgrade your Boron to the next level, it will reset your daily Boron. So then you can add more points into it. So just make sure to, 1, use all your Boron procs. 2, upgrade Boron. 3, use your Boron procs again. And that's how you abuse the shit out of Boron. I mean, you got the Equinox Symbols one. That's a W. Dude, I feel like part of me just feels like you just face slapped yourself across your keyboard, and you just ended up, yeah, Boron the shit out of your Larry bubble. That's exactly how I feel. Okay. Push to samurais. You're gonna need this for, if my real talk, if you're farming XP and you're not at mini chiefs or samurais, you should not be farming XP. Because realistically, there's 2 things you should be farming: either mini chiefs if you're DK or Siegebreaker, or samurais if you're anything else. So let's push the samurais, and then after you push the samurais, work on Eclipse Skulls. This is going to be huge. Working on Eclipse Skulls will be massive for your next situation here. Worship. And actually, I'm going to be honest with you, this actually triggers me. First of all, because you got the fucking Prickle Skull on a 105 character. First of all, that drives me up the fucking wall. Second of all, that your best tools are your fucking Worship Skulls. All right? All your other tools are kind of low tier, I swear to God. Why is your TD half decent? Bro, why? Why we? Because I focused that? I made 2D 2 days ago. That's crazy. Bro is worshiping a whole lot of nada. I mean, honestly, that's fine. Skill Dimwit needs to be maxed. There should be no questions about it. Zerg Rushogen needs to be maxed. There should be no question about it. Midas Mine needs to be maxed. Jawbreaker needs maxed. Okay, if you guys don't know, by the way, Jawbreaker is a massive multiplier when it comes to money percent. Not only that, it gives you a true 4% per upgrade. Upgrade that shit. Upgrade that shit. All right? It's so strong. It is probably arguably here. I'll give you a quick example here, okay? So let's take off Jawbreaker. Let's go here. All right. Just so everybody knows. Here's my AFK info. You see? Take a look at that. 10 pink, 33 blue. Okay, 10 pink, 33 blue. Okay, it's okay. You know, that's a little bit, right? You're thinking, it can't be that much higher, right? Sure not. Surely not, right? By the way, this gives me 236%. Okay, then let's go back. Let's see what we're at now. 34 pink. True multiplier, by the way. True multiplier. Level that shit up. Jawbreaker, insane for money. Absolutely disgusting. So, Skill Dimwit max, Zerg Rushogen max, Midas Mine max, Shiny Snitch max, Jawbreaker max that we need. Royal Sampler could maybe, maybe fucking equip it first and then you'll feel good. Fiber of Absence, it's actually, unless you're G-Mush farming, it doesn't really matter. Balance of Pain, good, that's maxed. Balance of Proficiency, insane. Literally insane for trapping. Okay, definitely get that going. And Rucksack is low-key so good for stamps. Okay, I would argue to max out Rucksack just for the sole fact that you can do stamps. You need which is, you know what also blows my mind? Your skulls. You have really good skulls, but your prayers are fucking terrible. Like, you can max most of this shit in like 2 days. What the fuck am I looking at? I have no idea. Let's just fix this problem completely. Okay? Let's just work on getting your trapping to a specific level for specifically just because it's the next best thing, egalitarian traps. Oh right. You can make royal traps. I forgot. You can make these traps. Get everyone to egalitarian, or I guess royal traps, but they're called egalitarian traps. If you are shiny critter farming, they are way better. Plus, if lazy, place all traps on V-Man with transfusion. If you guys don't know that trick, I have a short about it. With transfusion, okay? And place all nature traps. So then you can forgive and forget on 20 hours. Then you just forgive and forget. But yeah, there should be no reason why you should be using any of these traps. So that's something that you need to work. I didn't notice a difference with my transfusion. There's a difference. There is a difference. Trust. There's a difference. Did you maybe you had to try reloading. Liquid rate, you should max that out. Finery speed for all cycles. W. Yeah, you have to activate it. Yeah, transfusion is an active talent. It's not a passive. Yeah, you have to activate it. You want me to, why is this an oh no? This is amazing. This is I'm going to be honest with you. Unironically, this is the best part of his account. If I'm gonna be straight up, sure, I don't want to see all these characters on the map because that's fucking stupid. Those characters should be farming up cogs, but he's got the right setup. Like his setup is correct. Like he's got all his boosters. He still needs to get boosters. Getting them XP? No. Stop. Put them farming cogs. They still get XP when they're farming cogs. Okay? Go put them in cogs. They should be crafting you cogs. Is what they should be. Yeah, but not same, right? Who's reviewing the account right now? Me or you? I'm waiting. What? Huh? Put the characters on the fucking cogs, okay? Better see you cogging, okay? Me reviewing you? Yeah, because this is not doing any justice. And also, you need to be building cogs. Just for my notes, are you saying I'm saying cocks? Yeah. Make sure to re-roll your. It's time to. It's definitely saying cocks. So bonus XP, build rate, bonus XP, build rate. It should all be bonus XP, by the way. All cogs, all booster cogs, bonus XP. Because if we take a look here, you're 793. So ideally, whenever you think you should use booster cogs that are going to be anything other than bonus XP, is strictly when your character is like level 2000. That's it. If your character isn't construction level 2000, your DK, there should be no reason. There should be no fucking reason. That's it. So that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. But honestly, other than that, you're doing good. What if level 3K? Then you do you, boo. I don't fucking care. Brother is using no meal left behind. Dude, you are missing disgusting amount of gains. Do your cooking. Okay, bro, look at this guy, man. Every single one of his plates is 0-second milestones. Holy shit. Bro, you're missing out of it. Like, your account would be fucking gross. Your account would get insane amounts of bonuses just by literally touching. Just tapping. None of them were 0 seconds yesterday. You probably did something that gave you that. Upgrade kitchens today, though. Oh, it's almost like cabbage procced. That's crazy. W breeding, honestly. W. That's what we, and that's actually B-Man cookie buff stacks? No. Okay. That should have a burger. Or I guess not really, no, because it's a, I mean, I don't know if I'd whale that. I think I would stick to the miasma. I think it's, you want burger, miasma, forger, converter is what you want to go for. I'm pretty sure miasma needs a forager in order to be potent. I'm pretty sure, I don't remember. Let me just double check here. Pretty sure it requires a forager in order to actually work properly. Oh, is it burger that needs it? I know it's one of them. Yeah, okay, yeah. Territory has at least one above forager type. Yeah. At least one forager type above. Yeah, it's burger that needs that. So, like, you have that, but you want to keep on building that, right? You want to have it, so you want to have burger, miasma, forager in each one, and converter while going all the way down. You know, this whale stuff is does not really matter. Like, you start doing it, wait, I'm so confused. Why are you fucking not doing it up here, but you're doing it down here? What the fuck? All right. Yeah, if you have a computer, you should be using whale. Whale's there to boost cooking speed upgrades. Fucking apparently. Full lab, W. Cool. You know what's crazy? The amount of money that you spent on chips that you still don't have fucking dude. Oh, is that just me? I feel like if I'm a type of person to spend money on a video game, I would instantly look at Doot and be like, credit card. Like, is that just me? I don't know. Maybe I'm the cooked one. I mean, this stuff looks all right. I mean, you could probably balloon your cooking if you have it in the vault yet. It's so crazy how everybody I've reviewed recently is top 25%. Is that just me? That's pretty fucking wild, to be honest. I don't know, maybe because Tome is actually not anything of competitive. It's just based on an arbitrary number. Crazy. Would have thought. Fury. Oh, bro, you need a hyper farm, bro. Oops. Hyper farm. Eerie relic. One that you that's what you really need right there. You need to get that shit sovereigned. Absolutely, dude. 100% get sovereigned. Yeah, you need the furry relic, dude. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, other than that, make sure you get your furry relic. You know what blows my mind? You have like over 200 plus boats. You don't have, bro. All right, all right. Got at least one on permit. That's good. I don't know why one's Omni. Oh, right. You don't have fucking dude. Wait. Whoa. What are your gods set to? Omni and Sneptu? Wait! You don't have dude and you're not running this bonus? Oh, for fuck's sakes! What the fuck are we doing? Bro. We put all our points into fucking XP. I have no fucking idea. Okay. Okay. Omni and Harry disagree. Okay. Where he's at, he needs bear. Okay. You need your characters in lab so you get those prints. Because if they're not in lab, then they don't get the prints. So I mean, since he is already in bear, yeah, I guess since he is in bear now, he could do Omni and Hair Reap, but you should, I personally, my suggestion is the 3 gods you need is Omni, Hair Reap, and Arctis. If you don't have those 3 things, you don't have those 3 gods running, set them to the gulag, all right? Because you have Arctis to put them in the lab so they get the ×2 3D printer and ×2 kills. You have Omni for your refinery procs, 3D printer procs, etc., etc. And you also have Hair Reap to hit the ×3 prints on top of your ×2, so then you get ×6 prints. Okay, that's how you get this. Also need to increase multi-ore. Okay, the only time I ever suggest you run Goat God is actually if you're deliberately putting them in the lab. But if you're not putting him in the lab, there should be no reason for you to be running Goat God. Does Magic bypass Hair Reap's bonus limit to 1 character? The blessing is not the same. You're thinking of Permeep. Sorry. You're thinking of the tiger. I'm talking about the hair. Sorry. Hair Reap, Permeep. Sorry. Let me make it more. The hair god, not the cat god. The cat god you still need 1 of. But the hair god you do not. What is this ES pocket god? His ES pocket god should be Permeep. Because you get 2 gods. So one of them should be on Permeep. And then you need this, dude. This gives you 600% multi-resource. Okay? And then get these invested. This is pretty important for you to farm stuff such as, your god shards, even if you could skip that for now. But what I do want you to see is I want to see you get these multi-ore to 600%, and I want to see you get some gods on. Because if you get those 2 rolling, then you're able to do your other stuff and your other stuffs. So go to IdleOn Magic. Max god bonuses or god links. And 600% multi-resource. This is going to make your 3D prints insane. Insane. It's glorious. Can I reset? Yes, with the lamp you can reset conduit points, correct? Like, don't get me wrong, 10th opal invested is good. Schematic is meh. This 3 right here, dog shit. Actual lowest tier dog ass fucking bonus. Don't even invest points in this. You invest 1 point into it so you can get to these. That's it. And you should take off this. So right now, as it sits, you have 4 points available without changing your setup. Because this is dog ass, because you need every character to be the same, by the way. So if everybody has 5 and one person has 10, you don't get that bonus. Everybody has to have 5. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Last time I checked, that's how it works. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So that's just not a good bonus in the early game. Yeah, because right now you got 81, you got 16, you got 10, you got 12. Yeah, so you're not even benefiting from that bonus. That bonus is just fucking you right now. You're just wasting conjure points. Terrible wording. It's horrible wording, but I mean, that's not Lava's strong suit. Lava's strong suit is art. Got studies today like 5 hours ago. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But you got other stuff that you need to work on, and those bonuses that you need would be so good. Okay, that's kind of weak. Yeah, bro, this is what I'm talking about, dude. You're on mother load, but you're only able to do layer 18, big dog. Like that's not a good thing. That's really bad. And you're no-lifing it. You're literally no-lifing mother load. That means you don't even have close to the efficiency to push. You need to put some love in that DK. You do realize that DK is like your best statue farmer. Not only is he your best statue farmer, other than some of the World 3 statues, because, you know, and then some of the statues that require elemental sorcerer. You gotta lock in, bro. It's not worth it, bro. You need to be farming crystals. Can we go back to Condor, set up points again? Yeah. Okay, so guaranteed for now, 2 in this one right here. 2 in link bonuses, 1 in forged capacity, just so you can get to multi-ore. You could do forged capacity later, but right now I don't think you're quite ready for it, but you will be eventually. Max out the multi-ore so you get the 600% so that you could take a very fatty print, but make sure to get your multi-resource bubbles to 600% or else you won't get the full benefit. That should be your next goal. What gods? The gods you want to run is Hair Reap and I would say Hair Reap and Arctis. Do Hair and Bear God, just so you don't have to ever worry about it because you might forget about it. And then you link your elephant. You want to link your elephant after. And then with your elemental sorcerer, since they get 1 extra god, you're going to use that one for Permeep. And then the other ones can run, and the other ES can run like Snakeo, like Snake. Or goat if you have a high enough AFK against. That's what I would suggest. That's what I would suggest, in my opinion, because you're the type of person that forgets things. So I rather you forget about Omni, but I don't want you to forget about Hair Reap or forget about Arctis, because one puts you in the lab. And the other one gives you juice. It gives you more prints. So, I mean, you will never, ever forget about your ×6 prints. If you run Omni and Hair, I feel like you're going to be the type of person that might forget about Arctis. And then all your characters not get it. I'm not saying don't run Elephant. That's not what I'm saying, Shichi. I'm just saying if he is a person that's forgetful, he wants to run the least potent one. And I'm going to be completely honest with you. Trading up fucking random procs for ×6 prints is fucking diabolical. Okay? I strong disagree. And then you could just do the XP ones the way that you're going. I'm also a huge fan of monument bonuses. I think monument bonuses is very strong. I would rather see you maybe do monument bonuses rather than investing in this shit. This shit's kind of garbage, but you know, the measureless modes are also really good. So any way you want to go with which way of that. I mean, there's not really much you can do about that. Your measure is level 8. So big tip, you just got study. Fantastic. Love that for you. Put it on Bell. This is the best one that you can get. Yeah, 6 times prints on those 35 pincer arms. He's gonna fix his prints, man. He's gonna fix it. It's better than fucking hitting it's better than hitting hours on refinery when he doesn't have the refinery prints to keep up. Or sailing that's pretty much already done. Goofy ass. So yeah, so Bell is gonna be the best for the study by far. Like you just need to hard farm the study for a while, and then you'll reset your Bell. You'll reset your bell. It's basically done. He's on the home stretch, okay? All right. Chat, I don't see you guys doing the account review. That's right. Shh, shut up. All right. Don't shut your face. Anyways, bell's gonna be the best for you. Study, do bell. It's such a bitch ass bro. Okay, and slab. I mean, your slab's actually not too bad. 1368, not terrible. Not the horrible thing. Whoa, not terrible. Actually, you do your party dungeons more than the average bear. I'll give you that. Give you that, dude. I'll give you that. You got some easy stuff. Ooh. Bro doesn't have emerald bling pendant. Yo, that's tough. Yo, that's real tough. Yo, Lava needs to bring that back, by the way. Lava needs 100% bring that back. That's so tough. That's unfortunate. It's such a good necklace. It's like literally one of the best in the slots. Insane, if you will. Farming. Would like to see you finish up your land plots. 200, at least get 200% on stronger vines would be super huge for you. Crops to 2 times collected. You want to get that absolutely pumped up. Super GMO, super insane. Speed GMO is something that you want to hard focus as well. Absolutely something that needs to happen. Okay, this is where all the speed comes in. And you need to go back and you need to fucking level that shit up, bro. You need to go back, get 1,000 of each crop so you can start building up that speed, because you're spending too much time just farming stuff that doesn't exist, when in reality you need to get 1,000 of each crap minimum. Okay, there's a super great guide about this by IceLocked. His farming guide's fantastic. I would strongly suggest it. I say this every single time. Farming is my weakest subject in IdleOn. I know a lot of stuff about IdleOn, even though it's only 70% correct. Farming, I'm not gonna be here and twist it around you. I'm not good at farming. Farming's my worst subject. I'm fucking terrible at it. It's like math. I stuck a crayon up my nose in the 3rd grade, and now I can't remember math to save my life. What the fuck is going on here? That ain't how it looks at the moment? Are you sure? Because it was uploaded today. Bro, you can't just, like, be out here and, like, upload your profile and then just all of a sudden just be like, huh, JK, psych. You know, like, you can't be doing that shit. Okay, that's nice. I saw that, but I didn't see the other one. Okay, what are we saying here? Can't out here be with the fucking psych. It's fucked up. But yeah, reality. Just make sure you have veils. Like, what master are you on? Oh yeah. You're still on the veil bead push. It should all be veil beads and lotus flowers for sacrificials. That's what it should be. Until you can push. Until you're pushing to like 4. Mastery 4. And once you push to mastery 4, then you can jump down and start doing your yellow belt meteorite farm for your gemstones. And yeah, where's all your golden gear, by the way? You're in mastery 1, yet you literally are missing like majority of your golds. Go farm your golds. You need your golds, bro. Golds are important. Do that. How's your summoning? Hey, your summoning's fine. You're already on. Just make sure when you're doing summoning, hard focus, damage, essence, mana essence is insane. Super, super good. And starting mana, super good. And spikes. Spikes are also very, very helpful as well. And then the occasional health. But you're going to get to a point where health doesn't even fucking matter at that point. But yeah, your mana, all that shit's important. And also, if you didn't know, double seeing red. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Chat, did you know you can double seeing red? You know that? Crazy. Crazy, dude. Triple it. Double seeing red. I hate how that's an inside joke now. Bro, do you only have 3K dumplings? Bro, farm some dumplings. Farm some goddamn dumplings, bro. The fuck are we doing? Why are we here? Why are we here just to suffer? Okay, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, and also, if you guys are just watching, Moro, by the way, the fucking goat, has just implemented a brand new thing called the Sampling Companion that will give you, ideally, the best samples for each and every skill. Obviously, it's in early access, so some things are a little bit buggy. But if you're looking at how to get proper samples, this is a great way to do it. This is brand new, by the way. Fucking massive. Shout out to Moro, though. Actually, straight G. So good, bro. But what I need you to work, this is what I need you to work on. Holy moly. This is, it's a big-ass list. It's a big-ass list, bro. All right. Steve-O, take a screenshot of this as we're going through it. It's time to work on splicer farming. This is literally free. Literally free. Freest to free. Easiest stat sticks. Divine scarves for everyone. You're missing on so many AFK games. You need to this. You need to have this. Troll armor. You're ready for troll armor. There should be no reason why you're not doing troll armor. Like, get on in there. Golden food, evenly dispersed. You're missing out on tons of grilled cheese, tons of dumplings. You're missing a shit ton of AFK games for no reason. Luster tools for every tool minimum. I saw a lot of them. Like, again, free stat sticks. This is super huge. You should definitely get that 100%. Mob respawn over AFK when you're looking for star signs. Some AFK games are fine for skilling, but for the most point, if you're doing AFK, you're probably going to be looking at the most part. You're going to be looking at mob respawn and then be looking at AFK. Do your party dungeons. You need to get keychains fixed. Your keychains are fucked. Okay? Fill out all your equipment. You're missing tons of equipment in random places everywhere. You got like trophies that are missing. You got wings that are missing. You got food that's missing. You got tools that are missing. You got shit that's missing. Big time. Okay? Bro, you gotta stop being so lazy. All right? I don't even think this is decision paralysis anymore. I think this is, bro, I'm lazy as shit. Okay? Time to get your obols figured out and done. Now's the time. I have an obol guide for it for you to be able to be lazy. No 90% samples. There should be no reason why you're not equipping Royal Sampler. This needs to happen. 10K stamp level. You're more than capable of doing it. Multi-tool, crystalline stamp, ladle stamp, then work on skilling stamp. Owl 18. It's currently at the couple levels under. Should be easy to get. You just have to pay attention to it once a day. All multi-resource bubbles should be 600% for the sole reason. And the sole reason for when you are going to level stuff up due to the conjure points to get that to the amazing 600% to basically juice out your prince. Okay. And then you put the rest in Larry. Go down the list and get everything to 80%. By I mean this is your bubble level. So if you type in bubble level, 80% threshold, that's what you're going to get. But you should definitely start with skilling bubbles. Obviously, multi-resource bubbles before any of that. Turtle Vial. You don't have Turtle Vial yet? Turtle Vial's OP. Do it. Absolutely do it. Get it done. Turtle Vial. Absolutely amazing. For Kilroy specifically, 2-to-1 on timer and skulls till 250. I personally like only keeping timer at 250 because I don't want to spend an hour and a half doing Kilroy. And then I just all skulls and make sure you have 40 on respawn because that's the soft cap. Lazy Guide to 3D Printing is on YouTube, my dude. You should watch that 100% because this is bullshit. Okay? This is absolutely terrible. Your 3D prints are all over the goddamn place. Get to it. Oh, next one, biggest tip I can ever give you, play the fucking game. Okay? Let's actually play the game. I know this game is crazy. There's a lot to do, but lock in, broski. Lock in, all right? It's a great tip. Probably the best tip out of all of it. You ready for another V-Man speedrun? Bro, your V-Man did 45 on the speedrun. You could easily get like 65 to 70. Easy. Boron, boron, boron. You got to get prints for boron, man. That's how you're going to get your alchemy working. That's how you're going to get your alchemy even sufficient to what you need it to be, is getting your borons done, getting your atoms clicking. You know what I'm saying? Push to samurais. You're ready for samurais. Get to samurais as soon as possible so then you have your 2 best XP farming spots. Work on clip skulls. That's multiplicative damage. Get that going. Soul farming for prayers. You have actually half decent TD, so I want to see you leveling up your prayers. Get everyone to royal traps, which you already have the availability to for specifically shiny critter farming because it's best. And if you don't want to do that and you're lazy, the least you could do is probably place nature traps with your V-Man transfusion to just start farming breeding XP or trapping XP. All boosters on bonus XP. What I mean by boosters is booster cogs. Get that all going. Do your cooking. You have tons of 1 ladles, zero cost, literally free gains. You're just having it there. Hyperfarm Fury Relic. Fury Relic is just great. I mean, it's a huge talent points. It's good for books. It's fantastic. And with your IdleOn magic specifically, you need to max godlink so you don't have Doot and 600% multi-resource. That's going to help you greatly, okay? And then the gods that I suggested was on the actual hole itself. You want Bear God and you want Harreep, and then your characters are going to be linking to Omni. And then your ES for its second one can be hooked to Permeep because you only need technically 1. Or you could just get Doot and just say fuck all of that and just get free all stat. And if you're going to use since you just unlocked study, your first thing that you should be studying is the bell. The bell is going to be insane. Once you get that to like level 10 or whatever, then you renew the bell and then you get insane gains. That's the list, bro. That's what you need to do. Holy shit. That's going to take you a while. But you know what? If you do all that, your account's going to be fucking juiced. And I guarantee you, within a small amount of time, you're going to be like, hey, Griffy, I did everything you said, and holy shit, I can actually play the game now. But there you go, my dude. Good luck, brother. I hope everything's good. I hope everything's great. And I wish you the best of luck. But anyways, my dudes, I got to get back to the guide grind. Stay tuned for the next IdleOn video. Stay safe. Happy grinding. And peace out. Bye-bye. There we go, chat. Nice. I watch an unhealthy amount of your YouTube videos. Cheer, homie. Shy Guy, thank you for the 2 gift-arinos, dude. Absolute fucking legend. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. GG, nice vid. Holy shit, dude. You got fucking quite the... It's quite the list, man. Quite the list. Here, I will send that to Steve-O. Good review. Yeah, I think that was a nice review there. Okay, you already took a screenshot. Here, I'll send another screenshot just because it seems like you're running HDR mode, which is kind of weird. There you go. What guides? All right, buddy. World 8 will be a time that done, bro. I hope that helps. I mean, I feel like if you do all that being playing the game, yep, my dudes. But Shy Guy, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate those 2 gifted. Kenark, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry. I usually say hello, thank you, everybody, but I was in the middle of an account review, and when it comes to YouTube, unfortunately, you guys get neglected for the conversation pieces. And Verifix is my favorite shill. Not mid-review, all good. Yeah, this is kind of how it is. Oh, bro, one more thing. Holy shit. Hold up. Onyx statue farm. After you're done all that, finish off your Onyx statue farm. Forgot about that. Waiting on my charge. Yeah, W. Totally missed that. Totally missed it. Hey, how important is it construction is buying Zen cogs? It's not that important. Actually, believe it or not, they got buffed a while ago, so they are better than what they were before, but before they were actually kind of dog shit. And sorry, there was a couple of people that asked me some questions that I fucking ignored. One, I appreciate Shy Guy. Thank you, dude. I'm glad you watched the YouTube videos. There was another one. Ken Arc with the raid. W. Just making sure I've gotten through all the new people that said something. Just for my notes, saying Cox. It's definitely saying Cox, not Cogs. Gooner Flame was saying something. Check stream chat. Okay. All right, I'm all caught up. List of prio top and butter. Just do one. Check them off. Just do that and check them off. Who needs them? Save Kachow's to done and Onyx and Vile. True. By the way, what's a good point to get multi-resource to early world form? If you could push 300%, it'd be good, but it's not like it's a requirement or anything. Try to answer them while you're doing a review. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, I usually when it's because it does turn into a YouTube video, I try to keep it within enough flow so it doesn't end up creating a disconnect. Yo, what's up, Simpson? Yeah, I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good, man. But Stivo, I hope that helps, brother. I hope that helps big time. No way he said it. Fiddling that hole, dude. Yep, true, brother, true. You know me, the old hole fiddler. That was my nickname in high school. Don't look at me like that. Probably a tough question. Does the Bubo lab talents affect when passively outside the tube? Yep. As long as he's in the lab and on the left side or the right side, he does get the bonuses. I'm about to rebuild my cog board, so I was thinking if I should just drop the gems or roll more. For Zen cogs, I mean 8 Zen cogs are best, but I mean it's. Hope so. Just don't get the conjure thingy you said 2 gods first and rechange it 2 to 3 times. Well, I mean, yeah, if you need to rewatch it as well. And also, if you save up some gems, I mean, you can always buy more conjurer points. It's just because your conjure is really low, right? So you're going to be struggling a little bit at the start there. But for the most part, you're looking pretty snazzy. Is Hyper Sova still alive? Does this man not go to sleep yet? I am alive? Holy fuck, you didn't go to sleep. Okay, additional info. Originally played for a few days during IdleOn launch, but stopped right after. I feel like a lot of people did that, to be fair. Randomly found the game again. Been actually playing Wailing since March. W. Currently lost of what I should be doing. Focusing. Would appreciate all the advice. Roasts. Okay. W. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, so I feel like a lot of people have that same, like, chat, how many of you guys have played this game and then dropped it and then came back like 2 months later and then was just fucking hooked? I was like, damn, this had no content. Back 2 years later. Yeah. Had a year pause, try 2 years later. I had like a 4-year break. But so you guys did have a break in before, right? Not yet. Every other game sucks. Yeah, this was B. Yeah, I restarted. Yo, W. Oh, I still Momo. How the fuck do you get drops from crystals so much? How much DR do you have? 100 at the moment. Hey, G, even though you're not streaming tomorrow, I still want to pass on the message that when my 1-year sub, happy birthday, make it a good one. Year for me, year for you, team Dilation. Now I gotta go lurk. Yo, peace out, Dutchy. So you knew you'd done that? That's fair. It's me, but not years, not months, yeah. I haven't had a break, but passive player for a long time. W. Never stopped. I outlast the competition. Based. Honestly, never heard of this game till a week ago, but instantly caught my eye. It's just one of those games, man. If you've played MapleStory, this game will catch your eye. Took me a year, but I didn't stop since I got rehooked. Dropping it after I played a new update for a week, then waiting. My friend got me into it. I forgot I made an account. It was copper, like 1,500 hours or something. Yo, W. Started sometime over a month ago. Only real break was getting all my characters before the divinity. Fair. I'm hooked since I started 2 months ago. W. Can I see your obols? It's nothing important. My obols are just My almost are literally just drop rate. That's all they are. Everybody's drop rate. I'm lazy as fuck. So all I do is drop rate. Just hoping you didn't lie to me and say your B days in 1 to 2 days. It's not. So it's in a week. It's literally on next Friday. No word of a lie. I was searching through Steam Store. I saw the trailer. And I was like, what fucking MapleStory knockoff is this shit? Dude, so true. So fucking true. I feel that. Gee, the Ropgills all set up name change. W. You lied? I didn't lie about shit. Got family ones, dude. Should I farm the rest when I can? I would. Yo, chat, we just dinged $7.99, by the way. I have no clue what MapleStory is, but I've heard it mentioned a ton now. Okay, so you see IdleOn's combat? That's MapleStory, except without auto mode. Imagine doing this shit actively. That is essentially MapleStory. The two games IdleOn was heavily inspired by, yeah, a lot more optimized. The two games that IdleOn you got to realize, Lava was an OG MapleStory player. He loved RuneScape and he loved MapleStory. So he took a lot of inspiration from those two games. Because what's the one thing that MapleStory struggled at? Because its combat's phenomenal. It had no fucking skilling. The skilling did not exist. Yo, Night Dutchy. And what's the one thing that RuneScape arguably struggled at? Well, to some people. The fact that combat wasn't as exhilarating. So then you merge the two together. And how do you make endless content? An incremental game. How do you make it so it respects your time? AFK game. Boom. IdleOn. RuneScape is perfection. Can't re-keybind keys in MapleStory? That's not true. You can now. You can in Classic. Classic, you can't re-keybind. But in normal MapleStory, you can re-keybind. No. Back in the day, Simbasu, you couldn't. When MapleStory's first conception, you were not able to re-keybind. It was never a thing. It was never a thing. Oh, I know. Yeah, I think that's what he was more or less talking about. But the good thing is when classic MapleStory comes out in October, it's being made on MapleStory's normal engine, on his up-to-date engine. So it's going to be classic MapleStory with modern UI and stuff. So it's getting rebuilt from the ground up on the newer engine. Yeah, I'm a little late, bro. Yeah, dude. Remember the Nuzlocke, bro? Remember the Nuzlocke? So we starting pre-Big Bang? I think we're starting pre-Big Bang. Yeah, I think there's only going to be 3 classes. I think there's going to be no pirate. I think there's no pirate on Classic. Oh, sorry, I had alerts muted. Yo, Ray, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Hog, thank you for the 17. Doing any more account reviews, are we? Bishop Leech is back, bitches. Well, I mean, that's what I'm doing. I mean, I am the bishop, man. You're just gonna see me just chilling with holy symbols and just fucking playing IdleOn. When is this gonna happen again? And it will be free to play again? I don't think it'll be free to play, no. I think for the most part. But I mean, you're just gonna probably be able to buy XP and shit. I made Bishop and Reg MS, dude. I fucking main Bishop as well. It's fucking bullshit. Too many buttons. They should really regulate that shit. Fuck, 17 months? True, rather true. There's too many buffs. Too many buffs on fucking Bishop. It needs to reduce. It needs to have one button for all buffs. Just call it the goddess of buffs or some shit. Yeah, it just gets fucking absurd. Happy early birthday in case I'm not 30th of May. I don't know about you, bro, but I'm going to be there. I don't know about you, chat, but I'm definitely going to be there. But yeah, chat, all you got to do is just farm golden food like this. It's not hard. It's easy. Just do it. Just Take your 10 drop rate and just farm it. Were you born in 96? I was born in 96, correct. You want to know my mother's maiden name? It's so boss being able to solo and Hilla and shit. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. The bossing for me got boring really fast in MS. Got like super, super ass. We have the exact same B-Day. W. Do we have bunk beds? Are we fucking brothers? Like playing peak PoE with Orabot 25 plus auras. You're older than I thought. Step bros. I'm still going to put my nuts on your drums though. Super tryhard ain't gonna cap. Yeah, I wasn't that tryhard. I was more tryhard in classic MapleStory where you or vanilla MapleStory where when you downloaded the client it was a 50% chance that it was malware. W. Don't you dare put your nuts on my drum set. I fucking will. 65 imp before I quit, which is end game, dude. You mind putting a donation for some golden dumplings? I got you, dude. Honestly, real talk is if I could trade in this game, I'm pretty sure most of my streams would be I need this, and I'll be like, okay, give me 10 minutes, I'll go farm it, and I'll give it. Rossetti scared the fuck out of me when I was a kid. Bro, Rossetti didn't scare me. It was the fact that you're missing your fucking eyeballs. That's the shit that scared me, bro. Fucking out here with fucking no face. Bro, that shit scarred me as a kid. I was like, what happened? Farming beans for like 20 minutes, only got 1k gold homages. You've been here for like 5 minutes, got 8 times that. Yeah, but I also got fucking 100 drop rate. You know what didn't scare me? The maze game. The maze game was horrifying. Those your streams, everyone would give you everything. That's not true. I'd be doing most of the giving. Sell me a 5.5 dust bow. Okay, I'd get fucking I get Master Onion to create us a fucking marketplace website. Hey G, what spec did you play most in WoW? Just wondering. So when I was doing 20s, Mythic 20s, I was playing in BFA, I was playing a Outlaw Rogue. And if I was doing any other else stuff, I was either playing Holy Paladin, Resto Druid, Mistweaver Monk for PvP, and the recent X-Pack, I played a fuck ton of Resto Shami. I really liked Resto Shami this X-Pack. Super weird. MapleStory last 2 months got a new class, and now the other new class next month. Yo, they're struggling, dude. I was a healer main, just to answer your question. I showed scary card to my sister. She tried to get me in trouble. Yeah, I would fucking punch you in the head, to be honest. 100%. If somebody showed me the fucking scary car, I'd punch you in the fucking head if I was your sister. 100%. And then I'd drop kick you in the teeth. Enjoyed Archmage's 5 minutes of fame at the beginning of the X-Pack to top DPS again. Hell yeah, dude. Shamans were disgusting is because they had literally any of the fixes could get fixed by a totem. Chain peed on everyone, healing meters, dude. It still is like that. It's like that this X-Pack. But yeah, no, I can't go down that rabbit hole again. I love it too much. That's my problem, is I like it too much. It's not because I hate the game, it's because I love the game too much. I literally love every aspect of the game. I love PvP. I love battlegrounds. I love arena. I love raiding. I love dungeons. I love skilling. Like, I'll just sit and fish for hours. I don't give a fuck. Like, it's bad. Like, it's a bad game for me to play. I get so lost in the sauce. Like, every time I'm like, oh, let me try it again, you know, I'll be able to control myself. I never be able to control myself. And then I like chat. Like, you gotta realize I've lost, no, I hate pet collecting, but I do like transmog and mount farming. I've lost 3 girlfriends from World of Warcraft. Almost 4. Just let that sink in. Let that fucking sink in, bro. Crazy, right? That's how bad that game is for me. W? Know the feels, man? Hey, priorities. How are you getting girlfriends if you're only on WoW? Well, I wasn't only on WoW. You know, I was also, you know, I was the goaltender for our fucking soccer team. I almost went professional. I fucking was a roofer. I don't know about you, but fucking it's really easy to go to a bar and pick up chicks and say that you're a roofer. I don't know, for some reason they think everybody's a fucking convict, so they're into that shit. I don't know. It's funny, you know. Such a bitch ass. You were not a soccer player? Yeah, I was a goalie, bro. I was a goalie, dude. Oh God, no wonder you're crazy, dude. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I had to quit. Actually, I quit because I broke a huge chunk of my rotator cuff in my shoulder. With those new noodle arms, I doubt it. Well, that's why I was such a good fucking goalie, dumbass. It's because I could fucking stretch. Because I had super wide wingspan. Almost went pro at warming bench. I was main goaltender, thank you. I was either right side or fucking goalie. I love saying, bro. I would play. We had such a strong defense that, bro, I was literally sitting at goal with a big old dip in the mouth during high school games, bro. I just have a big old wad of dip in my mouth right in front of the teachers and everything. Just fucking ready to go, dude. It was fucking hilarious. Nobody said shit. It was awesome. Yeah, no. I also played rugby. I played football. A little bit of basketball, volleyball, hell, even a little bit of tennis. I did a lot of sports, man. Gotta realize my dad was a super hard ass. Okay, I was no hockey. I wasn't very good on skates. And besides, waking up at that time, bro, I even did theater and choir. Like, okay, so you got to realize, my dad was like super into sports, bro, like a super big sports guy. And anytime you're on any sort of video game or anything like that, bro, he would just say, you're wasting your goddamn fucking time. He's like, he gave me an option. Okay, he gave me two options. He's either you get a fucking job or you play a fucking sport. That's basically how it worked. That's how it worked in my house. I thought your dad was a drug lord. No, that was my mom. No, my mom was the person that did that shit. My dad was the roofer. No, don't get it twisted here. All right. She looks like he plays badminton. I always felt bad for the hockey and swimmer kids. Dude, what are you talking about? The hockey guys were the biggest assholes of all. They were the ones at the party with the one chick named Ashley while they're all fucking training her in the fucking bedroom. Like, what the fuck you talking about? They're the greasiest motherfuckers of them all. Bro, there was multiple fucking parties where that shit happened. And it was either an Ashley, a Cassandra, or a Megan. Like, it was just straight training with the hockey team. It was fucking crazy. Like, don't feel bad for the hockey players. They're douchebags. That's like lacrosse team, bro. You leave Ashley out of this, dude. They woke up early, so that's what I'm saying. Are those the 3 GFs you lost? How'd you know? No. See, the difference is I didn't date hoes. Actually, like, I dated the nerdy chicks. That's who I dated. I dated the nerdier chicks. That shit was goated. I told Goldmine he looked like a lacrosse player. He didn't like that. Yo, Goldmine does look like a lacrosse player. So true, dude. So true. He does look. You look like a smoker, bitch, bro. Actually, dude. Nerdy chicks, but lost when playing WoW, dude. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I did date some nerdy chicks, but that shit didn't last longer than a week. It was kind of bad. I don't know. We just didn't connect well. There's nothing more than a physical attraction. That's it. Kindergarten GF for real? Oh, I had a GF in kindergarten. Every time I'd show up to school, she'd give me like a bunch of fucking nickels, dimes, and pennies. It'd always be like, I don't know, like 35 to 75 cents a day or some shit like that, bro. I was hustling in fucking kindergarten, dude. I don't know about you. Shit was crazy. I don't mean that, you know? Hey. Sugar baby over here, bro. GriffyBit, dude. Held hands while I used the potty and everything, I bet. Yeah. I fucking never pissed fire, shit. Plot twist, he worked at the school. Arlo, that's so crazy. Don't say that shit. That's crazy work. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Crazy comment, dude. What the fuck? But yeah, chat. No. And I mean, the thing is like, I mean, you can call it cap, but I mean, like, this is all true shit, bro. This is all true shit. Except for the fucking one thing that Arlong said. That's not fucking true at all, you fucking crazy fuck. But yeah, dude, you can fuck. If I ever bring my dad on stream, you can ask him, and he'll clarify. No problems, no problems whatsoever. Honestly, I could never imagine G playing rugby. So I only played rugby for 1 year. So what I came to the conclusion is I have a really bad problem with contact sports. Because I never knew if I could actually hit them. So I'd always like not know whether to go in or not. So G strikes me more of as catcher. I did play catching in baseball. I was a catcher in baseball, yeah. I also did so in rugby I was a hooker and not a prop, but what's the other thing? It's in the scrum. It's not a prop, it's a lock. I was a lock. I was a hooker and a lock. You're tiny, my man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I look tiny to you, fucking Paul Blart Mall Cop. Why don't you fucking sit the fuck down? All right? How about that? Why don't you go fucking fuck off on your Segway? All right? You look like a hooker? Yeah, you look like a lacrosse player. I'm totally fine with that. Fuck I bet your gym bag smells like ass. You're too fucking small for rugby, bro. Do you understand what those two positions are, little bro? You're talking about the big guys. The big guys are props. Those are the big dudes, okay? Those are the big guys right in front of the scrum. You have lanky guys that play the game as well, dude. Those are the hookers and the locks. Those are the guys that keep shit sturdy. How tall is Griffy? I'm 6 feet. How about you fuck off and date your kindergarten's GF, dude? Actually, she grew up and turned into a mega hoe. Actually, like, ginormous hoe. Like, she would take on anybody, no problem. It was kind of fucking gross, I'm gonna be honest. People trying to dunk on Griffy, touch grass. Should show off some sports pictures. I would have to go on Facebook, and I don't want to leak my names and shit, but maybe I'll get a couple photos for you guys. You could say you were the OG then. Are you 6 feet or Tyler 6 feet? I'm actually 6 feet. I'm actually 6 feet. Post all premiums on YouTube? Yeah, I do. I post all the account reviews on YouTube. I guess I'm just too used to pro rugby. Their thighs are thicker than your torso. Absolutely. Absolutely. I was a very lanky dude. But I mean, you got to realize this wasn't pro rugby. This was like the essential of beer league, you know? Get a tape measure? Sure. It's not hard to believe. He's tall and lanky. Yep. Yeah, 6 feet. So here's 5 foot right here, chat. 6 feet. Here, let me go to just chatting here. Okay, that's gonna be kind of hard to do. Let me see here. Let me see if I can do this properly. Keep on going. So a little bit more. I still need a little bit more. So a little bit more. That's pretty good. Okay, on the floor, put my foot on it. You guys see it? It's all about the angle. Yeah, it's all about the angle. All about the angle. Yep. Are you measuring that? You need the tape on the on your desk. Oh shit. Oh, almost broke that. Oh shit. Almost broke that. There you go. There you go. So what did it say, chap? What did it say? What did it say? What was the measurement? 5'7". 5'1", W. 5'1", W. W. Couldn't see shit. 5'10". Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a single fucking second. 3.5. Three. Okay, hold on. Let me just pull it up. So like, I'm like just shy of 6 feet, which is 6 feet. Okay, it's literally 6 feet. All right, just shy of 6 feet is 6 feet. Let alone, I don't think so, bud. That's literally 6 feet. Okay, it's just like when people say 5'9" is the new 6 feet. Okay, Cope. Hey, you round up, baby. You round up. You round up. You round up. 6 feet on Tinder. You fucking damn rights. Where's the guy she tells you not to worry about? I'm that guy. The frontal comb over is brave. You know what's also brave? Playing an idle game. At least you're not 5'6" saying 6 feet. I would argue that's 6 feet. I would argue that's 6 feet. I'm gonna stand by it and keep on saying 6 feet. You guys can go ahead and live your lives. Not even bald. Kind of lame. Been lied to. Griffy is so sad I've looked down to talk to you. I'm doing a beginner only account. It's going great. I identify as 6 feet. Dude. All right, buddy. Yeah, me too, big dog. Me too. Me too. Short and bald. Crap. Yeah, imagine getting both of those. You know, it just goes to say, you know, I've noticed, chat. You guys call me short and bald all the time. So does that mean I just have to have insane amounts of charisma to fucking to score or what? So like, what's your guys' fucking excuse? What's your fucking excuse? On the 5'11", my man? Nah, 6 feet, bro. 6 feet. The fuck? What the fuck you talking about? Why the fuck would I say I'm 5'11"? Who the fuck cares about that? Who can do math nowadays? 6 feet. I'm closer to 6 feet than I am to 5'11". Thank you very much. Okay? That's the real shit right there. Yeah, it's your large personality. Yep. Yep, there it is. Griffy's pickup line is pulling out of his IdleOn account. Yep, there you go. He's sticking to it. Didn't know we're calling manipulation as charisma nowadays. Excuse me. That's. I mean, have you seen those ugly, super ugly dudes with super hot chicks with no money? Yeah. Manipulation has always been charisma, idiot. You would know that if you weren't such a fucking lacrosse player. maybe you stop fucking training Betty with the fucking lacrosse team. Maybe you would understand more. So does this mean I'm ugly? Oh my god, I'm sorry, but what a classic response. Instantly thinking like I'm talking about you. Bro, I said ugly guys, you dummy. Oh my god, way to make something about yourself. Bro, I swear to god. See what I have to deal with, chat? See what I have to fucking deal with, bro? Out here fucking just trying to take the blame for something that had nothing to do with him. You seen Blue Mountain State? No, but tell you what. Just for you, chat, I'll be 4-3. Constant belittling the GF? Yeah, it's called charisma. We literally just had a conversation about it. I'm 5'9", so basically a manlet, but also 69 inches. So who really wins? Not you. Because if you're 69 inches, bro, that you fucking that's a medical problem. Can't be 6 feet. Might as well win with the 5'9". To be fair, those girls have daddy problems. To be fair, who doesn't have daddy problems? I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure 90% of the population has parental problems. So that's just called being normal. 6 to 9 inches is your waistline. I like how I just get called a string bean, then I get called a 69-inch waistband. Can we make up our mind here? What am I? Am I a string bean or am I fucking Paul Blart? Like, what are we going on here? I actually have a very healthy family. I said 90%, didn't I? I didn't say everybody. Okay? I didn't know the outlier made the rule. Behave, I gotta do things. Let me know if he says anything mean while I'm gone. You're bald. All right. To be fair, mine came back with milk. Just a skill issue on their part. True. You attacked him specifically, G. I did. He always says mean things. Dark Souls create a character looking at, bro. Okay, dude. You're the skinniest fat guy we know. All right, thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. You know what I find funny? That you think I'm capping like 95% of the time. What are your thoughts on bagged milk, G? It's fine if you live in Ontario. You do you, bro. Thanks, Sam. Every stream must be a fight for your life, bro. Literally trench warfare daily. Dude, that's so true. I'm really, literally fighting for myself every single fucking stream. It's not about if it's not about me being fucking bald, it's about me being short. What's next? You're gonna fucking tell me that viruses aren't as potent as they were back in the 90s? Fuck off. All right. Anyways. Is Hypersova still here? Gee, what is the one thing you wish you could eat, but you can't because of Crohn's? Chili. God, I fucking miss chili so bad. Fuck, I need chili in my life. I fucking love chili, bro. Fuck, I love chili. What class do you recommend for Eclipse Skulls? I'm thinking Siegebreaker. You should be thinking Deathbringer. Like a big old, dude, like a big old bowl of chili and like a fresh loaf of bread. Like that like fresh right out of a bread maker with a fucking big old spread of butter with a big old tomato-based fucking chili. Fuck. Oh, bro. With a little bit of grated cheese on top. Oh. Hey. Need some of that in my life. And I'm not even, it doesn't even have to be fucking crazy chili. It could be like Stag's chili from the fucking can, bro. I fucking love that shit. I lived on that shit, bro. You remember when Timmy's had that bread bowl for the shit? Bro, shit was gas. To get cards from Meat Chief? Yeah, when it comes to card farming, yes, still the GOAT. Not give up my spicy peppers. They will be the end of me. Yeah, I can't eat that shit, bro. I miss that shit so bad. I miss chili so fucking bad, dude. So fucking bad, bro. You know what I also milk? You know what I also miss? Just drinking milk. Dude, I fucking loved drinking. I was a fucking milk drinker, dude. I love drinking milk. And now I just can't have it. It's fucking bullshit. I don't know, maybe that, or like the fucking goat's milk with the chocolate goat's milk, bro. That shit was fucking delicious. But but if it was just normal white milk, bro, it was either like 2% or homo. Had to be either one. 2% or homo by far was the fucking delicious milk. But that's the way it is. Google up, yeah, but none of it's tomato based. That's the thing. Are you lactose too? It curdles my stomach due to my pantoprazole, and I've gone a little bit of a sensitivity because of it. Homo? G likes homo. You guys are so. Why did I say that? Chat. There's actual milk that's called homo milk. It's homogenized milk. I feed for chocolate milk, man. It's a weakness of mine. No, it's just the thing. Okay, it's just shortened. It's homogenized milk, you fucking idiots. Bro, it's not G milk. G likes homo man milk, not homo man milk. I got you with a source. Clip and ship to end game chat. All right, dude. Okay, so Hyper's not getting an account review. I'm just gonna take his money and run. I'm ending stream now. end stream. W scam streamer. My scammer. Other than 431 talents was required for permanent cranium. Is it a different button order? There is a button order, but wizard. Just so happens that I am coming out with not only a talent guide, but also a permanent cranium cooking guide. That's in the roadmap. W, I got scammed by a thumb. You been milking Menji? Cap? Hog, why do you say everything's cap? That's never going to happen. Listen here, Paul Blart, okay? Listen here, okay? Just because you can't run 15 fucking meters without a Snickers bar, okay? Does not mean that you need to be going putting other people down, right? Before or after World 8? Okay, buddy. Peak, but can't wait for it in 2027. No, it's literally on its way. You need to hurry up with the Perma CC video. Coming out with those two guides in May of 2046. Okay, dude. All right, dude. Okay, buddy. Listen here, pal. Whatever, chat. Whatever. Anyways, I'm getting 200 on Goblin TD. Is it time for my review yet? Hey, real question, chat. Are you guys going TwitchCon? Negative? Damn. Well, that sucks. That sucks big time, bro. Super unfortunate. Gold has lacrosse practice that day. What happened first, chat? G post his guides or Lava finally posting a future content blog? You asking me to hang out, G? Oh, I'm not going. No, I'm not going either. I mean, I was just asking. I don't know. Goldmine had a CrossFit session that week. Are we getting TwitchCon account rooms physically slap people in the back and head for being dumb? Yeah, I'd probably get canceled for that. 100% cancellation on that. They need their water boy, dude. Why? Yo, why is Gold getting all these fucking strays, Bo? Bro, okay. I mean, let's be honest. If Gold's getting this many strays, that just means he's liked upon the community. To be fair. Because let's be honest here, if you're not getting bullied by chat, that means they don't like you. And that's just how it is. Is monument homage worth buying about to be done AFK with your monuments? It's alright. I mean, there might be more in the future. Fuck. True. All right. So, chat, this account was created back in 2020. Okay. Ooh, this is an OG account. This is a early adoption account. That's pretty sick. And he has every pet. Bro, dude, this is not what I expect from an OG player. I expect an OG player to crash out from pet companions and quit. This is not what you did. Very upset. Very upset of you, Hyper. Imagine missing Glunko Supreme. There it is. Okay, so fell off. My crash out is there. Isn't more things for me to buy. You know, I find it really funny of the people, like, it's actually so funny how there's two sides of the IdleOn spectrum. There's people that, like, hate the pay-to-win model and complain about it every day for the reason why there's accounts bad. And then there's people like Hyper. That's just like, here we go. Next pack, please. How would you like to put it in the front or in the back? All right, either or, I'm okay with it. I tried to use Google to get niche info on IdleOn, and G is always the first link. Is that true? How do you get an incognito mode? Private window. I like how fucking Titanic's llamas video shows up before my videos. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Titanic Llama had the ability to be him, but he decided to quit the game. He was going with it. Oh, bro, look at that. Look at that, dude. IdleOn Gem Shop video thumbnail. W. It's not all about you, G. Why do people say that? Huh. Interesting. Did he quit right? By the way, G, my brother started playing IdleOn. I can utilize nepotism and get him into the IBA. No, you fucking can't. How you gonna do that, Orlong? How you gonna nepo baby your brother, huh? People also search for Guild Wars too. Because people want to see people fail. True. No, I said I can't. Oh, not I can. Oh. I mean, tell him to T3 sub, and then he can get in. As one famous gun said, let's do it. All right. www. Good. Yes. Bro. Brother. So I started blasting. Bro's bought 100 arcade balls. You fucking idiot. So I started blasting. I needed the balls. Jalta stamps, okay. 20, W. It's either you're all in or not at all. I bought them a day I got back to the game. Didn't know Kilroy existed. Bro, you didn't even know. I mean, to be fair, you wouldn't even be able to use it. Still not as many as G. Listen, I've been playing for a lot longer, okay? And I had reasons, okay? I was farming the red hat that didn't exist, okay? I don't want to fucking hear it. Okay? This is a total different scenario here. This is not the same scenario. John Cena. Ba, ba, da, ba. Megalodon in sight. Everybody take cover. Ladies and gentlemen, we might have a Megalodon on site. Please advise. Make sure to have your hands and feet inside at all times and make sure to buckle up. We're going in for a big one. Thank you for flying Megalodon Airlines. I accidentally spawned my red hat. If we were in that same bit. We are not the same. You are not the same. I've only spent like 2.5 grand or something. It's fine. Just baby money. Tell me you're a gacha player without telling me you're a gacha player. W gacha player. Instructions unclear. Dick sucking the seatbelt. Bro, I'm surprised you didn't bring a blender on the fucking airline. Okay. Dude, why does everybody buy fucking burning bad books? Dude's keeping Lavis life spawned by him's lonesome. Some deep chords he had there. Thanks, brother. Burning bad books. He buy his lacrosse stick, dude. What's Goldmine's two favorite things? Lacrosse and CrossFit. Bro can't wait until he does jumping jacks. Time to do some muscle ups. Burning bad bait, dude. True. Souped Up Labs, Fence Yard, W, Chest Sluggos, Divinity Sparkies, Gold Sprinklers, KW, Lance of Land, Shroom Familiar, Instagrow Generator, okay, Parallel Villagers, Resource Boost, and Conjurer Points. Don't buy any opals, by the way. It's a fucking waste. I've got my priorities. Yeah, picking up the old blue hairs at CrossFit. Ain't nothing better than a gummer, chat. All right, so this guy's a whale. So he might be a bit of a whale. So bad burning books is a beginner whale trap. It is. It's 100%. It's 100%. At least he's got most of the stuff done. Okay. I love Letterkenny. What's the gold circle around those opals? That means you have them re-rolled. The golden circle means they have been re-rolled. I don't think he's a whale. He's just needed purchases. 16 Kachow statues. Oh, that just means that he hasn't deposited them because he's waiting for his last onyx. So then he gets the most out of his Kapows. Or Kachows. Can you re-roll every opal to plus 1%? These ones, yeah. Yep. There's some you can't. There's like the mining and chopping opals that can only re-roll main stat, but everything else is good. You can do that for the most part, yeah. I just realized I'm too low here. Gee, if you had to live a long time vacation to your IdleOn account, what activities would you prioritize? G-mush farming? And nothing trophy. It's the only things that matter. Only things in lives that matter if you AFK for a long time. Why not Onyx though? Bonus applies to their deposits. Yeah, he can Onyx it, but you gotta be careful. Some people can't get the two together. Some people just want to wait completely. You know what I'm saying? One second, I gotta check my sneaking. Gotta go for that 50K, bro. Gotta get that 50K as IdleOn. Oh, that's a 2,000. That's pretty good. Look at that, chat. Less than 2 days, and we're almost at level 800, bro. Gmail a guy is a male. Holy shit. I'm 25 snail, bro. I wish bravery multi was more common. I wish we fucking dink-donked the mail, dude. Here, I got dragon statues, onyx those, and onyx Kachows. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Where are you at, anyways? Okay, you are at Samurais. Okay, W. W. All right. Does Kilroy only ever have 2 ribs? Late game has 3. When did you get Kilroy Prime, Sabasu? And you get 3 per week. But you have to get there through Rift first. IdleOn, I only play Skyblock. I don't really play your mom. All right, chat. Let's get this done. Let's get this rolling. You ready? Can you give me a hi, YouTube? And let's get this going. My dudes, what's going on? Welcome again to another account review. Today, we're taking a look at Hyper Sova's account. He is, well, let's just say a little bit of a whale. This guy's a pretty big whale. This guy's spent way too much money. Okay, this is disgusting. Like, you should like put Huck spit in the comment section. Disgusting human being. Just kidding. But anyways, he needs a little bit of help on his account. So we're gonna take a look, see what he needs help with, see what we can help promote, and maybe, just maybe, we'll find out something that just shows you that you may be a whale, but doesn't mean you're good at the game. Also, if you don't know, this account was created back in 2020. This man is one of the OGs. He played in the first conception that was IdleOn. So, let's get into it. Huck ta and spit on that thing. You know, that would be so much funnier if you know, they didn't get caught for, you know, insider trading. But Hyper Sova, Sweaty Sova, Noxith, M Nova, Civita, 4-year AFK, Confused Player, Passive XP, Save Me Lava, Left-Right Combo. W names. W names. I like those names. Those are good names. Those are nice names. Very, very good. Very good. Let's take a look at the equipment. Oh, yes, those keychains. Yes, those percent of defense keychains are very, very good. Yes, excellent. I love to see those. You are running Neutron Ice Rings. Interesting change. Okay, so you're running Neutron Ice Rings instead of running Tenacity Rings. I can respect that. That's honestly a good change. That's a... Do all your characters have spectacular... Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. This guy's literally got all the name tags for every single character. You're so gross. You're so nasty. I hate that. I hate that so much, actually. That actually triggers me. Okay, so he's got... I mean, so far he's got his Kruk. It's looking good. Kruk's not bad. He's got his Divine Scarves. Kruk's Divine. I probably would suggest Deathbloom Flower on Deathbringer. It doesn't really bring anything in the table. I would say what the best use of Deathbloom would definitely be on your Elemental Sorcerer, just because higher portal count, in my personal opinion. That's what I would say. Your tools are actually all around looking pretty good for your levels. Actually, your tools are looking really good for your level. The fact that you're at Star Metal for 500 is actually pretty impressive, but this whole food scenario is kind of dumb. So... you got random HP pots, you got random dumplings that you probably don't even use due to you have the defense. You have speed pots were okay, but they don't really make any sense. XP potents are kind of garbage. Wait, why the fuck do you have mana pots? Wait, what? Wait. Huh? Okay, I don't know if you know this, but I mean, if you're level 500, wait, like what the fuck are we doing here? Why are we, dude? Okay, I'm gonna put you on some shit, okay? Mana pots are only good for one thing and one thing only. Icing Iron Bites and Green Stack. Other than that, dog ass. Literally dog ass. Okay? So what you need to do... food slots should be golden food. Okay? For instance, golden dumplings... for AFK gains, and grilled cheese for all stat percent. And then what you can do as well at the same time, okay, while you're there, is if you want to focus more on damage, for every other character, you're going to run base damage pots because they're really good, or weapon power food if you're willing to waste that food on weapon power, or for specifically Siegebreaker, you can run movement speed pots because their speed DNA talent increases their damage based on their movement speed. So movement speed would all around be a little bit better rather than using base damage pots. I think it scales a little bit better. Obviously, you probably wouldn't use the smallest one. You'd be using more potent base damage, but base damage pots got boosted, so they're actually much stronger now. So I would like to see you fix that because you're missing out on tons of all stat. You're missing tons of AFK gains just for the sole fact that you're not running those things. In this game, gold food is best. Gold food is literally one of the strongest things in the game, especially with things such as Beanstack. You know, like I want to see grilled cheese. I would see if you're not done sailing, which we'll take a look. You want hamsters. You want dumplings for AFK gain. You want cheese for shrine progress. You want if you're mining, golden peanuts. If you're fishing, golden ribs. Like the majority of your stuff is either going to be golden food or damage pots. There's not really in between or skilling food. There's really not an in between bracket. But I would also say that your keychains are pretty ass. For how many gems you've dropped on keychains, your keychains are ass. It kind of sucks. That's tough. That's tough, to be honest. Like, your mob respawns are all right. So either with keychains, what I would suggest is either go for time candy keychains with double roll AFK gains, because time candy is the only one that can double roll AFK gains, or -7 chains that can double roll mob respawn. If you can get a little bit of both in between, awesome. That's great. If not, all good. Also, gold Joe pickles are great as well if you want to try to roll all stat. They're also used for a crafting region as well if you get to that point. But other than that, that should be fun. You don't have a cape on one guy, probably maybe go farm out Kruk a little bit, feed those capes, or maybe troll for the all stat percent. Get that rolling. You want everybody in capes. Definitely strongly suggest. Chat rings aren't necessarily a problem, and obviously we don't have enough robes to feed us that. But the name tags, fucking disgusting. Tools are actually all around pretty good, except for the luster picks. I would like to see a little bit more than that. But put Kruk capes on ever I took the snapshot. Okay, why do we keep on doing this? Why do we keep on showing something that doesn't exist? How's your cards? Okay, you got your crystal spawn, good build. Yep, everything's good about that. Everything's good on that. Awesome, good on that. Great. This is alt kill per tier. Okay, it looks like you're pushing. That one's actually not too bad for pushing. By the way, as soon as rubies come out, buy that and ruby that sovereign emperor. That's gonna be big. Good. Yeah, okay. Sick. What are your activities right now? What are you doing? Okay, they're all in wisdom. Okay. I would argue 24k wisdom is a little bit of a debate. Board beams, you're farming statues. Okay, that makes sense to me. Prayers. Okay, good. Yeah, Midas mine on that one specifically for the board beans. W. I mean, you just can't really complain about that. Yeah, 24k wisdom is a debate. You could probably only stop at 10k and then just go work on other stuff. I'd rather see 50k bravery than 24k wisdom. That's just my opinion. That's if you want to save time. Star signs, drop rate. You're also using Jade Gain and Summoning XP. Okay, W, you have Seraph. That's looking good. How's your post office? Okay, we're looking at here. Okay, W. That looks good as well. Can't complain about that. Obols. Okay, W. God damn it. All right. Let me find something. And okay, to explain as well, why do you want 50k hours on bravery? So to explain why you want 50k hours on bravery is because at 50k you're building up a lot of damage, and since you're building up a lot of damage with the bravery, it allows you to get to a maximum of round 54. And round 57 to round 54 gives you a chance at bravery multi bonus, which is what you're farming for. Because before that you can't get it, so you need to get to that point so you can multiply everything that you had currently. That's why it's important. But you can only realistically get there once you hit about 50k consistently. I've been hard watching your guides for the past 2 to 3 months, and when I turn off my brain, I can't focus hard on one thing. Wow. It's kind of crazy how people say my guides are dog shit, But then we see something like this, and it's looking pretty good. Damn. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy how they're almost like it's not bad? Yeah, I mean, try to finish off your bribes for sure, dude. You got a few bribes. Buy out rest of bribes. W on that, dude. Food slots, bang, got that going. So those two things right there. I mean, it's looking all right. Other than that, I'm trying to nitpick. Trying to get the trash. Understandable. Bro, imagine spending so much money on balls and still not getting your arcade stamps. That's so tough. That's so tough. Okay, your multi-tool. Okay, what did you exalt? Okay, so you exalted all those. That's good. You exalted shop, which I guess is okay. Exalted carry capacity, drippy drop stamp, and you did the two other ones, and then you did multi-tool. Okay. And then you did summoning XP. Okay. I can't complain with those. Those are fine. I mean, the only thing I would suggest is your multi-tool is a little too low. Multi-tool is too low. Probably want to aim for about 210, 220 if you can. Crystalline stamps looking fine. Even taking some time to farming out your boost stamp would be definitely something to think about. Start farming. Apple stamp, even since you're farming board beans, even golden apple stamps more than feasible, I would suggest. And then also you want to collect your other stamps, unlock the rest of your stamps. It's definitely going to be a huge priority for you. But other than that, I mean, your other stamps look pretty good, I would say. I mean, there's some that are maybe a little bit low, but if you just go down the list and just pick out and choose all of them, it should, like this one right here, you could boost this easily up to 200. And if people don't know, it does surpass 100%, by the way. So even though you have 112%, it's like Larry. It means you can get more. So you want to keep on pumping that up as much as you can and get that going and rolling as soon as possible. Now the real question is this an account review, or is this just a fucking is just a glaze sesh? 17 Orion, I would like to see 18 Orion if you could, 18 feather. I usually like saying 18 feather because it's usually a sweet spot to be. I know arcade stamps aren't real, but they're real to me, okay? I have 2 sets. Do stamps on V-Man with rucksack. Exactly. V-Man, rucksack, you can get a crazy amount of carry capacity, especially that you've exalted your stamps on the carry capacity. Much easier. Holy shit, your alchemy is dog ass. This is fucking horrible. Jeez, what the fuck am I looking at? Oh my god, what is your overall alchemy bubble level? You have fucking 23.4k. Bitch, half of your fucking levels are fucking stamps. And you got 23.4k bubbles? This is 99% of what you need to do. Holy shit. Alchemy, alchemy, alchemy. Did I mention alchemy? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck are we doing here? Okay, so you got 600% on that. Okay, W. That's a good thing. You got 600% on that. Okay, at least you're getting the 600%. Okay, W. Now, dude, you need to go down the list, bro. You need 100% go down the list. Like call me Ash, terrible. I use my boron every day. That's not good enough. Using your boron every day is not good enough. The fuck? Like, this is like me telling you to say, do your alchemy, and you're like, instructions unclear, my dick is stuck in a blender. And it's like, bitch, we didn't even say there was a blender in alchemy. Listen, okay? If you got upgrades that cost you 4 million souls, you can upgrade this shit. Okay? You can literally farm ES for 10 minutes to get an upgrade on this. You need to not just rely on No Bubble Left Behind and boron, okay? Dick stuck in 3D printer only using boron. I could see that. Okay, even 3D prints would help with this. Okay, even a 3D print that you slapped on your V-Man or slapped on your Windwalker. This would, for monster prints, this would easily be able to pump the sonic tools up to at least the ability. Your main goal, okay, here's your goal. Get every bubble possible to be able to use boron on. Which is a minimum 100 mil. Minimum 100 mil across the board. Okay, obviously there's some that you can't do, like you can't fucking do this one, or you can't do this one, obviously. Or you can't do the bit multi ones. Whatever. But you can do the other ones that would get you up to 100 mil. And then once you get up to that point, once you get up to the boron, aim for 80%. 80% bubble is what you're going to be looking for. You got most of your skilling ones done, which is good. Like your hardy dig is at 90%. Your skilling stuff is looking good. But like you're missing out on huge bonuses on like multi-orange. You're missing out decent bonuses from Warrior's Rule. You're missing out pretty good bonuses from Mage's Best and fucking Severe Purple. You're not going to be able to benefit your Bubo due to your cooking roadkills only at 90%, which I would rather see it at 99%. But obviously that's going to take a while, so even 95 would be better. And like, you know, the brain tools, you're sleeping on the brain tools. You're sleeping on Hocus Chopus. The reason why you can't print enough nails is because your fucking hammers dog shit. Like you need to start like getting prints specifically so you can focus on this shit. All right. So that's 100% what you need to work on. Get that shit up to being able to boron, and then like even something like this is being slept on. Big P, probably one of the best big bubbles in the game, by the way. It doesn't seem that good in the early game, but when you get into the later game, this shit gets fucking disgusting. Okay, it is big juice. Cauldrons, that's how you get permanent cooking, cranium cooking. Boosts are good. Are you working on sigils? I guess you're working on sigils. Your caps are actually pretty good. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Like you have been playing Bubo, your cap, your rate 300, almost 400. That's not bad. You know, I can't complain about that. How your vials looking? Yeah, your vials are looking about as what I expect them. I would probably finish off your turtles though. Getting your turtles to 13 would definitely be your priority there. I mean, all this other stuff seems pretty fine in my opinion. I don't think there's anything that's really, like maybe thinking about getting the slow energy drink up there a little bit. 60 million for level 13. Okay. Construction XP, talent book library checkout. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it's like a little bit of the soul stuff, but I mean, all in all, it's actually looking pretty good. Can't really complain about that. Sigils. Okay, you're farming sigils. What's your, okay, so you have 1,426 sigil speed. Are we really at a point where sigil speed is that fast now? Holy shit. I didn't realize sigil speed was at 1,400. I thought that shit was still at 400. Where'd that extra 1,000 come from? Where's that from? It's all summoning. It's like 99% of that shit's summoning. Endgame is 2K. Well, by the time you get to fucking endgame, your sigil's already done. 4 days, 11 hours. 3 days, 20 hours. Okay, that's I have 1.9K. Okay, well, that's pretty good then. I need to check my sigil speed after this to see what I'm at. Okay. Yeah, I mean, perfect time to work on sigils, I guess. Arcade shop. This is what I want to see. I want to see how fucking disgusting this is. This is what I've been waiting for. Gross, 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 gross. You have 178,000 balls, 70 fucking royal balls. You know, it's really funny. This man's paying like 35,000 per max ball upgrade. Bro, when you have the golden ball, you pay like 29K. You save like 6K per max upgrade. It's fucking crazy. Gross, 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 gross. Okay, since you only have 70 left, bro, even super burgered, base super burgered. I mean, I would probably super the cooking multi when it comes into rotation, but other than that, maybe caps roll liquid wouldn't be too bad, but I think other than that, you're okay. I think realistically, you don't really, and like maybe Divinity XP, but after that, I mean, so how do you make it 400? You have 200%. So there's a thing in events that you get called Royal Balls. So once you max out, which is with your golden balls, then you can use 5 Royal Balls to double the effect. Is how that works. And then there's also the reindeer pet as well that even pushes that even further. So it's very, very gross. It's pretty nasty. The reindeer pet it gives you 2 times gold ball shop bonuses. There it is. Royal balls are above the cosmic. No, royal balls and cosmic balls are the same thing. There's literally no difference. It's just Lava likes to name one thing 6 different names because it's the same as like drop rate and drop rarity is the same fucking thing. It's just I don't know why it's labeled differently. Focus on skill efficiency for this one, by the way. Definitely focus on skill efficiency for sure. You know what's crazy to me? You still don't have these 2 unlocked. What the fuck? The deer worth it? Deer's only worth it if you're a mega whale. Bro doesn't do his Kilroy. Bro's like, why do I need gems when I can just fucking buy gems? Okay, listen here, buddy. Okay, for the love of God, all right? Do your Kilroy. Reset weekly. Stop being a pussy. Okay? Now, people that don't do Kilroy anymore, or even they're free to play Kilroy, I'm just gonna start calling them pussies. Okay? That's just the way it is. Stop being a pussy. All right? Do your fucking Kilroy. All right? I don't care that it's boring. I don't care that it's just, I don't want to do it. Shut up, suck it up, go do it. All right? There's plenty of things that I don't want to do in this game, but I do anyways. There's some things in every MMORPG that you never want to do, so you should just do it and get it over with. Okay? And besides, we're not talking about like my 250 timer that takes 45 minutes of Kilroy. This shit takes you fucking maybe 15 minutes tops for all 6 of them, okay? But usually a 2-to-1 timer. I'd put faster respawns at 40. Definitely do your Kilroys every day. Absolutely. This is definitely something that you should be doing 100%. It should not be beneath anybody. You guys are missing out on free gems by not doing this shit. And the only way that you get the free gems is later on. Every week. Every week. Let me rephrase. Okay? You have the ability to do so. Go ahead and do it. All right? So it's what's necessary. Okay? Get it going. Get it done. Get it going. All right? Kangaroo. Holy shit. Bro's got a 10 roo? That's fucking gross. Wait, how does a Kilroy give us gems? Arcade balls. I literally made 5,000 gems the other day because I hit jackpot. And I made a net worth of 2,000 gems plus an extra, or like 2,500 gems and then plus an extra 2,000 gems on the jackpot. All right? It makes you gems. It makes big gems. And besides, you better hurry up and abuse it before fucking Lava nerfs it like he nerfs every other gem cost. Okay? So this one big secret that you'll never know. Yeah, your roo's fine, by the way. Your roo's looking really good. Really big fan of it. $11 billion. Why does that feel so low? Why does that feel so low? It'll never get nerfed because people don't do Kilroy. Then I'll just sleep in gems. I don't care. Kilroy's huge, but it's hard to get to that point. Yeah, it's definitely so much harder to do Kilroy when you get to that point when you never attempt to do that point in the first place. That's like doing this calculus test is hard. It's like, of course you did. You didn't even do the calculus test. You didn't even arrive to take the test in the first place. So of course it's hard. It's easier to say it's hard, but it's one thing to say you did it. You know? Last day I reprinted was Day of the Windwalker. Bump it up a bit more. You're gonna, bro. It's like 3 times higher than this copper print. Yeah, you should be. This should be able. You could probably 10x this without even trying. Just make sure you got the right stuff going here. Yeah, your prints are gonna be a big one. Oak logs, copper, bugs, 1 copper ore, fish. Yeah, bro, you do watch my videos. W. Okay, you got refinery prints. Okay, oak logs, copper, W, oak, bugs. All right, yeah, W. Okay, so you got the setup good. You just need to reprint. Setup reprint. It is low. I'm close to that. Having a resampled log. The thing is I'm trying to find problems in this. I'm trying to find problems. I'm trying to find issues, and it's hard. Your refinery's dog shit, by the way. Worst refinery I've ever seen. Holy shit, dude. Lock in, okay? You need to get those Omniprocs big time, all right? I found the issue. This is the issue. This is so bad, okay? Just make sure these are never auto-refining. Keep them at 0%, and no matter what, push red and push green. This is I don't know what's happening here, but for some reason this should be way higher than it is. Green 15. Well, were you auto refining? It seems like you're auto refining red. That's what it seems like to me, to be honest. It seems like it came to that situation where you just green 15 while red ox 22. Oxy, aren't your fucking red ox salts at like 12k? Due to salt locked because of green? Yeah, dude, is heavy salt locked because of green. Yeah, take it from a guy like Oxy, bro. This guy's got like 10k plus red ox salts, okay? This guy's fucking cooking. Nah, 11.5. Double seeing it. Bro needs to double seeing red. I auto-refined red-green for about a week to try and get tools and gear, but back to pushing now. Yeah, no matter what, no scenario whatsoever you should ever do that, by the way. If you really want to push, since you're not making a lot of Kilroy, what you can do is you can spend your 1 skulls to push refinery cycles for the time being, just to work on getting ranks up. That's something that you can do instead, because you don't really have the skulls to get anything of worth. So at the time being, just put it either into library books or put it into refinery cycles is what I would suggest. Okay, so you got magnesium, which is crazy. So that means you're already on your Windwalker. Helium stacker, you got your boron to 28. So you've been cooking on Windwalker. Bro, you must have been, you bought fucking a shit ton of Aether Moons, didn't you? Where are they, you son of a bitch? Where's your fucking Aether Moons? I know you have fucking shit ton of Aether Moons. Where are they? Fuck, you used up, bro, you used up so much of your candy. Holy shit, bro did the push like crazy. Bro used all his candies. 24 lanterns? Bro, if you have 24 lanterns, you have a fuck ton of Aethers. Not only do you have 10 name tags, but you also set up your next name tags for your 11th character. Isn't that crazy? Is that crazy? 24 free bet. There's all your Cruck wings. Okay. You got some chat rings. You got that shit. Okay. You got your bunch of transparent hats for no fucking reason. W transparent hats. Okay. All right. So that means it's on his character, unless he used them all. You used all your Aether Moons. Okay. Okay. Whale. That's disgusting, but I also respect it. Yep. I mean, hey, that's the way it is, bro. Sometimes that's the way it be, you know? What are you at? Where are you at on our bombs? Big Nose the Fallen. Oh, you're not even World 6 yet. Oh, shit. You're still, oof, bro. Imagine spending all of those Aether Moons and still not being in World 6. That's an unfortunate circumstance right there, brother. Man. Whales whaling. You know what I bet it is? I bet it's a talent issue. There it is. There it is. It's a talent issue. He's got some good talents, but it's not enough to cut it. It's not enough to cut it right there. Boom. That's what happens when you're too low of level to try to push this shit. You just don't have the talent points to suffice enough to actually give you any sort of level of pushing. You need to level your Windwalker before you do more pushing, brother. Because it's going to give you, and then you need to have higher books. Just level 560. For master classes, that's baby shit, bro. You got to be at least 650, 700 if you want to expect anything to push any proper levels. So I'd strongly suggest you push Windwalker. If pushing Windwalker, get to mid 650. That's all you got to realize. You're at an extra. That's an extra 300 talent points. If you get that up, I'm pretty sure. Is it 3 points per level for masterclass, or is it only 1? I don't know. I don't remember. It's usually 3 per tal when you level. So it could change. I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to it. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. It's 3. It's still 3. Yeah. Okay. W. So that's like 300 talent points right there. That's going to be able to max shit out pretty well. How's your Grimoire looking? How's your AFK bones? Your AFK bones have to be decent, right? Holy shit, bro. I'd rather see what fuck, what's going on with your Deathbringer? I mean, your Deathbringer's fucking fine. He's 624. He's doing better than your fucking Windwalker. Why are you not? Bro, we got AFK bones now. What the fuck are you doing? Take my Windwalker from bravery to leveling? Yeah, that's what you should be doing. Plenty of bones. You should 100% be pushing to here. Skull of Major Talent. I would push Windwalker DB first. I'd push DB, 100% push DB first without a question. At least getting to Rhythm Grimoire, let alone Skulls with major talent. Like this should be everybody's. Like people sleep on talent points or basically max talents pretty hard, but they don't realize that max talents is the reason why basically everything's possible. They think all you need is outsider, like outsider buffs to make it work. No, bro, you need max talents. Max talents are insane. And with the new AFK bones, just make sure that, you know, you just do it priority wise. Like Hyper, I hope you've been watching the last couple of streams to see how I use my bones, because that's the best way to do it for the most part. Obviously, it's not 100% optimized, but it's there to a point that will definitely help you out. Just make sure you want to farm your bones out to the maximum amount before you drop your bones. Honestly, Wraithen Grimoire didn't take that long. Skull of Major Talent didn't take that long. To get a major drop rate takes fucking forever. Doesn't take forever, but it takes a while. So, yeah, I think Bone Guide would be cool. Yeah. No DB Guide fell off. Push DB to Grimoire or even Major Talents. It's looking good. So your refinery's fucked. Refinery needs shit tons of love. Equinox is fine though, I'm pretty sure. Max out 5 stat upgrades in the shop. I swear to God, if I look at party dungeons and that's not fucking done yet. Wholesome AGS. Okay. Should have been itty bitty army, but that's fine. It's okay. What's your excuse? I want to hear it. What's your fucking excuse? What's your excuse? You have 412 boosted rounds and you're rank 34. Apparently, Whale don't want to play video game. No carry. Party dungeon happens 2 to 6 a.m. around most of my time. How does this count? Just got here, 2020. It's brand new. Crazy. Party dungeon lost its appeal by a lot, but the thing is, just people sleep so fucking hard on party dungeons. I'm not even talking about the accuracy. I'm not even talking about the defense. I'm literally talking about the best rings in the game. The best rings in the game. My excuse is dungeons are okay, but the matchmaking for them is just flaming dog ass. You do realize that we have a Discord for happy hour, right? Like, we do realize we have a fucking Discord with almost 13,000 people, and you tell me you can't find a fucking party dungeon group? What's the excuse? Either you're not trying hard enough. People are scary. Socio is your friend. Be nice and he'll cut you. Okay, that's crazy. Farming dungeons right now, tenacity rings for DK. Skip. Just I mean, if you can do tenacity rings, but I won't do a lot. Only do one set. People don't really reply. I've submitted requests so many times. I'm gonna start charging people for fucking runs. Keep asking general for party dungeons, but my messages keep getting deleted. I don't know why. You mean general chat or you mean idle chat? Right? Maybe what I need to do is I need to start doing party dungeon carries again. That's what I need to start doing during happy hour. Maybe we need to start doing happy hour again. But here's general chat with the general question. If you're running, by the way, if you're ever doing party dungeons and you have that type, make sure to use Vacacious Tissue, because happy hour will give you times 40 tickets. But remember, if you have 39 tickets and you're doing Vacacious Tissue, it will act like you used no tickets, and it will eat all of your boosters and give you 1 dice roll. Keep that in mind. So if you're going to use vacacious tissue, you better goddamn make sure that you got those 40 tickets. Okay? Make sure, bro. Yeah, 39 or lower. Yeah, 39 or lower, you might hard cuck yourself. I fuck up a few times and I didn't know why. Yep, there it is. Can you say vacacious again? Yep, I got you. I've played this game for so many years, and I've always called it vacacious tissue the same way as I call it tactation of the Titans. Okay? I will never change how I say those two things. Why? Because people are so used to me saying it like that. Bite me. W misinformation. It's not misinformation, it's mispronunciation, okay? There's a difference. Misinformation is different from mispronunciation, okay? First off. All right? Bro saying it like it's a goddamn buzzword. Vengeful Grand Frog. Bro, you don't even have fourth frog yet? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Okay, well, you need to do that. So we got Pulse Mage, Fire Lobber, Boulder Roller, Frozen Malone. Okay, www. You should be only leveling towers right now. There should be no reason for you. Don't level up your shrines, level up your towers. Your towers are more important right now, unless you're going for construction mastery. But you're not. So there should be no reason. You should be hard farming. Hard farm towers. You're going to want to do TD. Especially for carbon. Carbon for wizard damage. Definitely huge. The ones that you should be focusing on mainly, Poisonic Elder, always Kraken Cosplayer, Party Starter, Stormcaller, Frozen Malone, and Voidinator. Other than that, the only reason why you level up these three is for nothing but damage increases. What's up, Soul? Trapper Drone is actually kind of crazy at that level. Library Talent Book can be fine. Yeah, but I probably wouldn't focus on this right now. It's not really that worth it for where you're at. Death Note. Eclipse Skulls, brother. Time to do Eclipse Skull grind. Thank you, Malware Bites. Damn, I say go full shrine mode. Hell with TD. Disagree, Oxy. But the thing is you're in hyper endgame. Okay, there's a very, very big difference between the two. Bro's got negative. So the reason why Bro's got negative boa is probably because he did most of that farming on his fucking V-Man. So when he got his V-Man, it took away all of those kills. So Bro went into the fucking ether. Uh, 96, 90. Okay, so all those are fine. I mean, that's good. I mean, can't complain about that. Yo, your waves are fucking dog shit for your tower levels. TD time. Time to fill 4 years. Wait, what? Wait, what's saying 4 years? Huh? What? First to full, 4-year AFK. What the fuck? Oh, that's the character name. That threw me through a ringer, dude. TD for sure tomorrow. I enjoy TD. Said no fucking IdleOn player ever other than France. Okay? It's congratulations and maybe Pancake. Congratulations, you're part of 3 people. I hope you're happy about that. I do. I didn't ask. Skill Dimwit, W. Zerg Rushden, Tactation of the Titans, Shiny Stitch should be maxed. Midas Mind needs to be maxed. Jawbreaker needs to be maxed. All of those are very important. Yeah, I think honestly, you do have a point. I feel like TD's fun until you pass 160. I used to when it didn't take 8 hours, true. TD is fun, but my towers are ass, and why people put it off is because it takes 8 hours to do a single tower defense. It's fucking horrible. Fiber of Absence, really, really good for G-Mush kills if you can hit the tiers. Balance Proficiency should be maxed. Balance Pain, great. Rucksack needs to be maxed for stamps. Beefy for real needs to be stamped. Like you need those maxed big time. Get those maxed. Those prayers need to be maxed big time. So just go over one more time. Things to max: Shiny Stitch, Midas Mind, Jawbreaker, Fiber of Absence, Balance Proficiency, Rucksack. Beefy's okay, but Beefy isn't necessary. Doesn't Slow Roast Wiz fix that 8-hour problem? Nope. It just means that you can get to higher waves, but in the end, higher waves still take 8 hours. I mean, I got no complaints. I mean, your trapping looks fine. You're farming all shinies of different critters. It's fine. I might, depending on what you're doing, I might push to 120 trapping for God Shard because it's drop rate and it's nice. Oh wait, no, it's not. Is it drop rate or is it AFK games? It's one of the two. But I definitely would suggest to push to 120 trapping. It's a nice thing to get out of the way. I think you're getting close to that point in time that you might want to push that. Salt Lake, good. Good enough. Construction. W. Amazing. Looks great. When my traps look like that, I got flamed. Bro, he's farming consistent shiny critters. What are you talking about? Bro, what are you talking about? You didn't get flamed for shit. Don't you lie. I'll go back in the VOD and I'll watch. No, I've heard things kind of run dog dookie on Stream Deck. Okay, your cogs are looking great. Bonus XP. Speed to flags. Build rate. Construction XP. Flag rate. Oh, oops. I'm looking at the wrong thing. My bad. Bonus XP. Bonus XP. Bonus construction XP. Bonus construction XP. Bonus construction XP. Okay, no, that looks all good. You made a short about my traps? I don't remember. I have amnesia. Dude, what is with people? Why do I always see this? Like, always see this, bro. Ooh. Is your breeding fucking dog shit? Ooh, I think we found a really big problem in it. I think we found the kink in his armor, chat. I think we found the kink in the armor. I think his breeding's ass. I think his breeding's absolutely ass. The breeding kink. Imagine not being submissive and breedable. Level your meals, man. Like, you have so many 0 milestones. Okay, so if you guys don't know, there's like the 3 big powerhouses of IdleOn. Okay? You have alchemy, which is the king of all kings. You have summoning, which is the absolute fucking goat. And then you have cooking, which is equivalent to alchemy. Okay? All 3 of those are absolutely insane. I would argue that cooking is even more gross now thanks to ribbons. Okay? Absolutely disgusting with ribbons. If you are sleeping on cooking, you are doing cooking wrong. And also, if you're going to spend a bunch of money on ribbons, the least you could do is properly ribbon cauliflower and save a ribbon for Yumi Peachring. Maybe a rank 15 for Yumi Peachring. Yeah, he's missing some. He's missing a few. What is he? I think it's his territories. I have 1 ribbon saved for it. W, smart. Do you not even have all pets? No, you have them all, right? Yeah, you have all pets. Yeah, you have all pets. Okay. So since you have all pets, so there's in the idle index, there's a breeding setup. This should be like 3 alchemics converter, 3 alchemics converter, 3 alchemics converter, 3 alchemics converter. And then you're going to be starting to run burger, miasma, forager, converter, basically all the way down. And you need to do your territories, bro. There is builds in the idle index for you to finish off your territories. Time to farm your meals from breeding. That's what you're going to need, bro. You're missing out huge gains because of it. You need to get cooking. You need to get rolling. You need to do that. This is very important. Is there even Arena 200? Wait. I think his power level isn't high enough. Idle index, what's that? So in our server, in the itty bitty army server, we have a tab known as the idle index, where we have basically guides for essential, or tips and tricks for essentially each part of the game. We have a decent group of individuals in our community that has gotten people from outsourced guides, from people in the general IdleOn community that is shared, and we give credit to them. And we basically condense all of the spreadsheets that have basically ever been made that are relevant into one area. And yes, we give credit. Okay, we don't just steal it and call them our own. Let's make that perfectly clear. That's a very big information that's made about us. Okay? But yeah, there's a spreadsheet in there that should be able to help you. He must have it. Yeah, he has 100K, so he can definitely ding. His power is high enough. You just only need like 20 to 35K. Okay, he does have max arena. He's fine. So that's okay. That's something that's not needed. Laboratory. I mean, lab. I would also suggest 2100 lab farm for the last 2 joules. Definitely something that I would suggest to do. That won't take long. Just make sure when you're doing it, you want to farm 3 things: laboratory scrubs, okay, and then you want to farm your laboratory rings to craft souped up lab rings. Okay, so then you have all that lab efficiency, and it gives you a shit ton of XP. Because if you didn't know, you can't run skill XP. Skill XP doesn't really affect lab unless you specifically have that XP. And then what you need to do after is you need to run efficiency and AFK gains. That's how you farm lab really fast. Priority lab or monuments? I'll take a look. I'll let you know. I'll let you know in a minute. But yeah, you need to fix your foragers, by the way. Your foragers are really slow. Like you need to fix all of that up. Get your territories all settled. Start pumping through eggs. Just need Boobo in lab. He gives lab XP to the lowest. Yeah, exactly. Also true. Okay, so you got all that stuff. That's looking good. Can't really complain about that for the time being. You could definitely get this shit higher though. Like going for this 1% printer output, you believe it or not, it actually makes a pretty significant difference. Even the XP makes a pretty decent difference. So if you could even try to get to those points, like, yeah, you're at 925 total level. Yeah, that's going to take you a hot minute. Refinery, you're almost at your max level for wizard towers, which is going to be super cooked. Look, another tome score of top 25%. This is another one. So crazy. That's wild. Like literally the last 3 accounts that I've done, last 3 to 4 accounts have been top 25%. Wild. And this just goes to show you too that tome is literally all based on arbitrary numbers, because a lot of these people are actually quite different within their game, and yet they're all in the same percentile. It just goes to show you that the basically tome is just nothing but just complete another bullshit for your account. Because nobody's going to take a look at an account and be like, how fast did you kill Efont, idiot? Like, what the fuck are we saying here? Your boats are slacking. Your boats could need a lot of love. But I'm taking a guess you kind of gave up on your boats since you're all done on Sovereign. You should level up your boats because it's a tome score. There's always one, G. Yep, it's the first thing I check. True. True. So if you want to do account review, do you need to post top 25? Yeah, for now on, we only do account reviews top 25% or higher. Okay, W. You got Perm Meep on. Cool. Did not use 2-second Efont kill. What a loser. Yeah, what a loser, dude. Just got my last artifact last night. Folks is leveling up more. I mean, it's not a huge priority, but it's just mostly meant for tome. Do you mean lower? No, I mean higher, because if you're lower than 25%, you probably don't need me to review your account. Imagine only having a level 10 snail. That's rough. Remember when success chance was 77.58%? Amazing. Amazing. Isotope's discovery is going to be a huge one for you, by the way. If you can push for Isotope, you're going to be in a really nice spot. And since you're kind of already, you're on your way there, I would hard push gaming if I were you. I'm gonna put an asterisk on that because I haven't seen your farming yet. So until I've seen your farming, I'm just gonna put a fat hard push gaming asterisk there. As your mutations. Okay, you got all that. Cool. Logbook. It's about where I'm at, to be honest. Okay. Not too bad. You're level 13, dude. Easy a couple opals. Do some mother load. To like easy, that's an easy +5 right there without even trying. You could probably do a little bit more of dog score, but that's not a big deal. 24k bravery. I would even just start off with 24k bravery. You're going to eventually go to 50k. But for now, 24k. Bro does not like to gently swindle his hole. To be fair, I'll give the benefit of the doubt. The hole is like a very, very big mechanic, and it's incredibly daunting. It's super daunting as well. It's just it's overwhelming because you have to deal with so many micro mechanics. How old is his account? He created his account in 2020, but he took a big break. Wait, do you have the OG trophy? Yeah, World 5 in a hole is a lot. Yeah, you're right. I mean, wisdom's kind of important. Not really, though. Okay, so nice. Base points. So your maximum. So you do have 20. You have 20% flare bows per party member. So you already have that. You do have the ninja stealth. You have 2 extra. You have the. Oh, you don't have the. Oh, you don't have the daily particle upgrades. Yo, rip. Do you? No, you don't. And then you have not unlocked the temple yet. Unfortunate. That's gonna be huge for you. That was a nice gain from clickers. Yeah, that's insane. I need to go check slab. I'm not there yet. Oh yeah, I guess I could check slab. No, he doesn't have it. Unfortunate. Man does not have OG trophy. Damn, that sucks. That's tough. That's real tough. Oh, dude. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hard farm slab. Oh, geez, dude. Your slab is super low. You only have 1,200 on slab? You could easily get that to 15 without even trying, my guy. Holy, dude. You need to, like, look at all this stuff that you could literally just take out of your storage, drop in the ground, and pick back up, dude. Like, holy shit, bro. You got, like, hundreds of items here just sitting ready for you to take. Super, like, a shit ton of easy craftables as well. No. That's looted. That's looted, chat. That's looted. Excellent work. Excellent work. I'm glad good job. Good eyeballs, chat. Way to pick up on that one. Locked in, I see. We're locked in. All right. Guide guy, by the way. Shut your goofy ass up, dude. What a type of review. Anyways, as I was saying, bro, make the Amrock helmet. You got some eco-friendly oil. Fellow peanut watchers. Oh, God, you know him? Oh, shit. Okay, all right, dude. All right. I was hoping nobody got that reference. That's awkward. You know, chic scrubs would be huge for you. You know, feels bad. Copper band, steel band. Yeah, you got a lot of easy craftables here. Like, super easy craftables, dude. Even your party dungeons. Even your party dungeons are super easy. Definitely suggest. Definitely suggest, for sure. Party dungeons. Yeah, you could tell you haven't fought World 4 Frog, dude. You know you got Eldritch Ribcage. Yeah, slab farm time. It's time for slab farm time. What kind of review you doing? It's not like you can't read shit in the top left corner or anything. It's not like reading isn't your fucking strong suit. Oh yeah, you can't do gaming yet. Okay, so you can't. So okay, so here's the thing. All right, when it comes down to it, you can't push gaming as much as you want to. Isotopes discovery is going to be an absolute pain in the ass. Okay, because you need that instant speed of gaming. Okay, so in order to get that instant speed of gaming, you need like a minimum 160 crops. Okay, so that's like pretty decent way into glassies. You're nowhere close to that, which is problematic. You did just get rank, but like I said again, chat, farming is not my strong suit. You know, I keep on saying farming isn't my strong suit. Maybe I should learn how to do farming. Or maybe what I should do is I should watch IceLock's guide on farming to get a better idea all about farming. Nah, farming's ass. Farming's nah. You keep on references of videos for farming. Yeah, it's fucking farming's ass. Fuck farming, dude. I hate farming. Farming sucks. I don't have to know everything about IdleOn. This build is fucked. Okay, so you want to do so ideally in a perfect world. Wait, so farming gives gaming bonuses? Yes. What it does is it gives game of Evo. So so what a lot of people don't understand is gaming Evo is not, it's bad wording, because how do your plants evolve? By hitting their growth cycle. Okay? So every time your growth cycle goes off, it has a chance to increase your evolution of your plant. So gaming Evo is actually gaming speed. It's how fast your plants grow. Okay? So the more plants you have, the faster your gaming plants grow. So if you have 160, that shit goes burr. And then if you stay in World 5, because here, I'll show you. So if we go to World 6 Town, for instance, okay? And we go to gaming. And we just claim this stuff, okay? You see, it's pretty fast, right? It's pretty fast. But then you see it's kind of slow there. It's kind of slow there. Okay, so that's based on, I think, either a 3 or 5 tick system. If we go to World 5, though, World 5 hometown is based on a 1 tick system. So if we go like this. We see the difference. So it goes from a 5 tick server to a 1 tick server. This is the power of gaming Evo. This is why getting 160 crops is very important, because late game you'll end up just only running Kitsune and spamming basically harvest all and chemicals. And that is why you want to push farming for specifically gaming. That's why I put gaming with an asterisk, because it's specifically meant for that, specifically to help push your gaming. I'm only at 124 crops. You want to get to 160. I'm blind. Can you speak in Braille? I absolutely cannot. So that's what I would suggest. So, I mean, the sooner you get to 160, the better to be with gaming. So, but anyways, back to sneaking, okay? With your beads and your veils, you want 1 bead, 1 veil, 1 bead, 1 veil, 1 bead, 1 veil, 1 bead, 1 veil, 1 bead, 1 veil. Okay? That's ideal. And then your sacrificial bombs would be Lotus. Okay? I haven't touched sneaking since the build is 0% M floor 2. I'm just need nunchucks so I can open the door. You are going to struggle greatly because here's the thing. You're going to have sacrificial palms with your double Lotus. If you don't know, bead and veil give you multiplicative sneaking. If you do bead and bead, it will give you additive sneaking. If you do veil, it will give you additive sneaking. But if you do bead, veil, it's multiplicative sneaking. And then you run double Lotus Flower on characters, so they'll have like 100% detection rate, but you let those people die because they're giving everybody else an insanely reduced rate. Do it like that. Trust me. And that will help your pushing, because once you start getting closer to like M3, you're going to be cooked. You're going to be absolutely cooked. I'm deaf. Can you start throwing up sign language? All right, you want some of that? You want some of that? Huh? That's right. That's right. About to get banned. All right. Do the ones die still get XP? Not really, no. But that doesn't matter. Farm XP, the start of mastery, double black belt. Yeah, that's usually how it works. You just run double black belt and you farm the first floor of each mastery and you're basically good. And 92 endless. Okay, you're looking pretty good on this. Can't complain. Can't complain about that. Beanstack, how you looking? I'm deaf and I got offended by that. Good. Max golden dumplings, max golden omelets, good. Almost hamsters, KW, golden bread. All right. Butter bars, all right. Not bad. Everything looks decent. Okay, so. Oh, and you're also ready. Oops. You're also ready for statue farming. Statue farming to about 200 average level on each other than the ones farmed by ES. So real farm when farming statues. DK if it's dropped by crystals. ES if it's dropped by mob. Usually is how you go by it. But to be honest with you, you were looking really good at the start, but then as we got through it, you actually started to fall flat a little bit. So honestly, not as big as Stivo, but still there's a lot to work on here. There's a ton to work on here, and I think you're on the right direction, but I think you're just not quite there yet. So food lots should be golden food, like golden dumpling for AFK gains, grilled cheese for all stat percent, even like cheese, base damage pots, whatever. Buy out the rest of the bribes. That should be something that you need to do. Multi-tool stamp is way too low. You should get that up to about 240, and you unlock the rest of the stamps. Also, if you want something to do, you can also do some Gmush farming as well if you need to build up that money percent. Gmush farming would actually be another good thing for you to do as well. 18 feather, do that going, get that rolling. Alchemy, baby. Did I mention alchemy? You're relying too much on boron, you're relying too much on no bevel left behind, and it's going to end up cucking you in the long run. You want to get every bubble possible to be able to use boron, and after that, aim for 80% bubble. Don't waste your time on boron for stuff like oak, like anything that's logs or ore, because you could just end up doing that later pretty easily just with 3D printer. Do your Kilroy reset weekly. Stop being a pussy. Gonna be honest with you. Stop doing that. Can you stop not doing your fucking Kilroy? I'm so tired of people not doing their Kilroy. And guess what, Chet? Kilroy's also free. Okay, you could do your 1 with 3 a week. Okay, I don't want to hear about it, but it costs gems. Shut your face. Do your goddamn Kilroy. Set up reprints. You're gonna have to set up for reprints, bro. You're gonna have to get that going. You're gonna have to get that rolling. You're gonna have to absolutely get that happening. Your prints are pretty bad. If you're pushing Windwalker, you get to a minimum 650 before you continue pushing it. A lot of the problems people are having with Deathbringer and Windwalker is that they're trying to push this shit with that like 400 or sorry, like 500 levels. When in reality, you need like a minimum 650. It's just, you're just not ready for it because you just don't have the talent points to help you get the damage to help you push because it's soft prestige, right? So you don't have gear to carry you. You have everything else to carry you. Push your DB is kind of ready, so you can push DB to do Grimoire and try to get Writhing Grimoire, or just force yourself to even major talent since the AFK bones. Refinery needs love. Your refinery is absolutely dog water. You need to get that going, dude. Party dungeons. You have 430 goddamn boosters, but you're also not only rank 34, and you haven't even killed 4th Frog yet. Kind of crazy. But maybe if you're in stream and I feel like it, maybe I could run you 4th Frog. It's pretty easy, not too hard. Hard farm towers. You need to push your tower defense. Hard farm towers, bro. You're like 92. Keep on pushing. You're like 100 levels away from also getting another plus 30. So get to it. Clip Skulls grind. It's time to do that, man. I mean, you're missing out on crazy amounts of multiplicative damage just for that sole fact of doing it. After you've done that, TD time. Time to go on a little bit of TD grind. I saw some max waves that go going. You're about time to think about pushing 120 trapping. Start working into God Shard tools. You're at that point where it's like, okay, I would also strongly suggest to do God Shard tools before you do God Shard armor. Is my personal opinion. But that's my opinion. Just because it's easier to do than it is to do God Shard armor, just because it costs substantially more. And also you get drop rate from your tools. And also they just help with prints. But that's just me. Some people suggest armor and weapons first. I suggest doing tools first. Level your meals, man. You got a lot of one ladle counts. You got a lot of 000s on that. Let's get it going. You know, people don't realize how strong cooking is. Cooking is arguably probably more underrated than most things. Okay, and it is fucking juiced, like absolutely juiced. You also need to farm your breeding for meals, bro. You gotta get the rest of those meals. Like you're missing out on Yumi peach ring. Like Yumi peach ring is so mega juice, and also big ribbon on your cauliflower makes things a world of difference. 2100 lab farm for your last 2 jewels. You only need 2 more jewels. Lab jewels those 2 are last. They're great because one of them gives crop depot. So definitely get that. I was going to suggest hard push gaming, but you're not at the point where you have minimum 160 crops. Until you have a minimum 160 crops, that's when I suggest you to hard push gaming. Until then, just fucking leave it alone. Just do it normally. Do some motherload. Motherload is also very important as well. Motherload is good because you got easily another 5 gems or 5 opals to get without a chance. I mean, you might as well just do that. Easy peasy, get that going. 24k bravery is something that I work on if you want something else to work on, and eventually go to 50k so you can start working through that bravery multi. Hard farm slab, dude. You only got like 1200 slab. If not, you're like 1150 slab. What you want to do? Hey, you want to go for that shit, bro. Go for the hard farm slab, brother. Statue farming, you're about ready to statue farm. You're about 200 average on characters other than ones that farm like elemental sorcerer or whatever. And also, once you have your dragon statue done at Onyx, you could go ahead and Onyx your Ka-Chow statue if you want. But if you just want to be safe, then you slap make sure you just do your Ka-Chow last. And other than that, bro, yeah, you're ready to go. That's all you need. I would say you gotta get going, bro. But I think so far you're doing good in the front end, but then you start falling off in the back end. Yeah, and slab also gives you bit percent for gaming as well, and also achievements as well. So there you go, my dude. There you go. Good luck, my brother. Good luck, my dude. And I hope to see you in a few weeks and have this stuff done, and you'll be big juicing. But anyways, my dudes, I have to go back to the guide grind. Stay tuned for the next IdleOn video. Stay safe. Happy grinding. And peace out. Nice. That was a good one. That's a good one, chat. What, you make guides? I have a question about his count. Have you missed the part with Zhao Chows and Wows? He hasn't wowed, but I'm not too worried about wowing. I mean, Chow's fine. Zhao's are fine. Wows, he's not. I mean, he doesn't have a Yumi peach ring, so I mean, he's not even gonna fucking benefit from fucking golden food, anyways. So, his fucking Chows are fine. So he's only missing. He's got Equinox Valley, Mummy Memorial, Meals Crypt. He doesn't know what Meals Crypt is. Oh, here, let me show you. Okay, so, 0 Rams. That's the Equinox Valley. It's different. Back to the guy grind. Yep. Wait, so science pen upgrade and farming makes your gaming evo go bird. Did you say the brag point was 160 crops? So if we go here, okay, and we go to Dr. Def, there's actually a secret little platform right here that you can go in. And this is where, so the only way to get in here is you need to drop a bolt cutter from a green mushroom. And you need to drop it in front of the grate, and then I'll cut the grate open, and then you can enter, and then you can kill these guys. Remember when this used to be so fucking hard to farm, dude? I have it unlocked, totally forgot it existed, though. Yeah. This shit used to be so hard to farm back in the day, dude. We'd have to farm this shit daily. I remember when Boobo first came out, his respawn dead mechanic could respawn Boops and also respawn Baba Yaga. If it's gaming bits, no, Juicebox. No, you can't. Yo, who was that little child that said that shit? What did he even say? An idiot. Actually, what a dumb piece of shit. Favorite part of this game is how he wasn't even following. Fuck that guy. It was a copy paste of being racist using Mario. Yeah, all right. Favorite part of the game is how different each account can be with progression. Yeah, I always like that. But I hope I answered most of the questions there, Hyper. I hope that was super helpful for you, dude. I think if you do that stuff, you'll be definitely cooking for sure, bro. 100% be cooking, no problems whatsoever. And if you're not, then shit's bad, I guess. It was great. Lots of things I missed. Wasn't looking at it too much. Like, shit looks obvious at first glance, but then it gets to a point where it's no more account reviews. I'm fucking getting off for the day, bro. It's over. It's over. Today's over, man. I'm getting off. I'm tired. I want to eat. Getting some food. Getting some food in me, you know? Get some yum-yums. It's fine. I'm going to come out. Part-timers clocking out early. Actually, it's not part-time when I work on YouTube afterwards. Make a section of chat and the YouTube video is blurred so you don't get flagged for it. It's probably fine. I'm not too worried about it. Jeepo's up in 1 minute if you need it for a medal. Grumblo? Do I? Wait, hold on. Before we do that, hold on. I might actually need Grumblo. I might stay for the Grumby. Yeah, I need Grumblo. I'll stay for the Grumblo. Where's he at? What levels on your DB want to active him instead of sending him AFK on Samurais, in my opinion? Yeah, all XP is best farmed. So if you want, oh wait, I don't see it now. Is it because it spawned? If you want a big tip, by the way, ideally, okay, active crystal spawns. Active crystal spawns is the way to level. What map is it, chat? At rats, apparently. Easy free real estate. Wait, why am I only doing 1 damage? Why is Grumblo so tanky? Wait, why is Grumblo so incredibly tanky? Back away from it? Oh. That's so weird. That's such a weird bug. W Grumblo God Tank. There it is, chat. Boom. 104. All we need is an ice guard. And then ice guard is officially done. And then all of the hard ones are done. And then it's just slow grind. 104 out of 132 feels pretty good. That's a weird interaction. That is a very goofy ass interaction. What a goofy ass interaction that is, dude. But Hyper, Stivo, I hope your account reviews were exactly what you wanted, brother. Maybe you can only get Grumblo once a day. Maybe. Could be a huge possibility. Back to Gmush farming we go, though. Yeah, a bit confused, but we'll manage when I check vid. Yeah. That's. I mean, to be fair, I would be surprised if you weren't confused. That was a lot. That was a lot, man. Like you had a huge fucking list. But chat, with that being said, you know me, I'm a big swipe. Hey, you know, you'll be there in no time, bro. And I'm sure you'll watch stream and be able to catch up on stuff. With that being said, chat, hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. That was our beautiful week, chat. Beautiful week of IdleOn. We'll be back at it next week on Monday at noon Pacific Standard Time. Splicer Farm, you may get the items, right? Yes. The splicers, the items that you equipped. Yes, the splicers. Correct. Hi, G. What's up, Sepfort? What's going on? You explained Top of the Morning of Windwalker. I have a video about it. You should go watch it. It explains all about it. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. We'll be back at it next week at noon Pacific Standard Time. Chat, next week is birthday. Friday next week is our big birthday. So we're going to have a wheel. We're going to have a wheel that you're going to be able to donate to the stream, spin the wheel, maybe give some people that aren't so graceful within the financial department to be able to give them a chance to get some premium reviews. So if you might want to be one of those guys, then, you know, there's definitely next week coming on in. We're probably going to be doing some more IdleOn stuff. We are starting our FPS arc next week as well. So you're definitely going to be seeing some CS2 gameplay. We'll probably start off by doing, obviously, IdleOn first, doing a little bit of IdleOn stuff, and then being headed into a little bit of CS2 for all that stuff. Super great, super awesome. Love that for us. I can't wait to get gambling. Love gambling. Also, at the same time, if there's a new update coming out, crazy. Who would have thought? That would be fantastic. I would love an update from Lava. I don't know about you, but that's awesome. But hey, you know, here we are, chat. Here we are. So, milk and cigarettes update. So true, dude. So true, brother. Thank you for the follows today. Chat, if you guys are not following the stream, make sure you hit that follow button. We're almost at 15,000 followers. And also, if you have not as well, go subscribe to the YouTube. We're almost at 30,000 subscribers on YouTube. So, fuck yeah, we're almost 30% of the way there from a silver play button. So that's pretty huge to me, dude. I don't know about you. Big number, better person. Go do that. Go show support. Hell yeah, dude. Just unfollow. I'm doing my part. Okay, well, this is my last stream, chat. I'm jumping. Not in game. In real life. Without a bungee cord. I wouldn't do that. I have Momo to take care of. I got too much responsibility. All right, then that animal is a fucking tyrant. But thank you for the support. Thank you for the T1s today. Thank you for the T2s, T3s. Thank you for the gifteds. Thank you for the primers. Thank you for the gift-arinos. Thank you for the biddies and the donos. Keeps your dream reality. Keeps your brother off the streets. Keeps the IBA rashes nice and high. Shout-outs to Apex Gunner, Say Burkwa, Stivo, Weasel Stampede, Ben Shaw, Hypersova, King Quinn, Towel, Lady Terry, Nalkar, Malcolmage, Zaru, Sparta, Pantherzer, Antihero, Groot, and a Cluth for that extra support this week. I appreciate that shit. Big shit. Time to go watch Peanut in a few hours. Bye. Yo, it's actually kind of funny. There's a couple of Peanut watchers in chat. I actually really like that guy. That guy's a really good content creator. I think he's fantastic. But with that being said, chat, I have been your idle gameplay for today. And Guildmaster, my name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working GigaChad, totally needs availability for account reviews, and loves to gaslight me and call me bald, itty-bitty army. And I'll see you guys on Monday at noon Pacific Standard Time. Hope you guys stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. Good night, chat, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye-bye, and remember, if somebody asks you how much money you make, you say it's not about your money. It's about the size of your IdleOn account.